Raping.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't. 81 is really.
Timmy? I'm good. How are you?
Oh,
Let's go.
Now,
Let me drop into our call. If you second,
Hey,
should be.
engage in the physical domain.
so we got some folks coming in. Got some folks coming in. We lit.
To modify the reverse. Confident. Start with
What in the world?
transform the
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Learning microbiology is horrible. No, microbiology. New radiology available currently.
All right. As soon as I figure out how to mute everybody.
That's fucking nasty. He heard you. He fucking heard you. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
hey, what y'all looking at? Anybody looking at anything specific?
Spy on the 1 minute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you're looking at spot.
You already know, buddy. You just
Don't.
You go look at spot. I'm trying to drive. I'm trying to be copacetic here.
Oh, see, you acting like me now. I was just driving.
Trade
Don't trade and drive. We don't do that.
What am I going on?
All right, y'all. So right now, it's like they will be saying the same stuff over and over and over and over. If you were on the live yesterday, or if you got on the Zoom or the voice stream I did when I walked through the spy trades I took yesterday, it's like the same exact stuff from before, right? We're seeing lower highs again. We're kind of basing out right here. All right. So this is like literally, this is where I entered puts basically yesterday. So
Dog, I need that.
rejected that. So basically, what we're looking at right now would be if we got inputs here, final exit would be here. All right, pulling up right now. So safe entry would be a break and close below here as well. That would be the safest entry. If you enter though, then a safe exit would be just to quickly close if you break a new high above 402.09.
Yo, Jordan, is it possible for someone to send the alert in your chat as well? Or would it move too quick?
Yeah, it's possible, but that's why I say like I'm just gonna hop on voice and everything because we're trading the same day expiration, so it is gonna move real fast, and you know people be like, oh man, it's up 10% as soon as I pulled it up.
Yeah, I caught the first 2 plays this morning, but I won't be able to stay on Zoom for a while. But so man, yeah, it's running. Nice.
Oh, look at this. Do you like it?
Yeah, bro.
Amber.
That's why.
Do you want this?
That's why I just hop on voice.
No.
Please mute so we can have Jordan. Please.
Fire. Don't.
I
Fire.
should have opened the Zoom the regular way.
Do this.
Yeah, if you got a question, put it in the chat and I'll answer it in the chat. So still haven't entered spot puts yet. I'm still waiting to enter spot puts again. Remember, we're just watching the market structure here. We're just watching these lower highs, which show us that SPY is still moving bearish. All right, so could have entered here, didn't. That would be an aggressive entry. Real safe entry would be to enter here and just get it down. Chat. Yeah, that's my fault, y'all. I didn't open the Zoom like how I usually do with all my usual settings. So sitting here looking at SPY 40 right now is what I'm looking at. Currently priced at 138. So still waiting. I kind of don't want to take a L, so I'm being a little more conservative. There's a drop coming back down at this level. Last higher or lower high rather. So again, any of these could be in little put scalps right here. Boom, boom, boom. Safest entry is here. Now we're at 140. I'm gonna go ahead and get SPY. It's moving. I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, y'all. I'm gonna wait on the new low. I'm not gonna force it. So if we make a new low, which would be breaking down from this 488 area, or if we do come back up here and make a lower high, then I'll go ahead and enter off of that. But these contracts move fast. So like I said earlier, it was priced at 139. It just was at 145 and now it's at 125. All right, so that's also why I'm not calling them in group. You know, by the time I called it, you already up or down 10%. So like I said, right now, what I have open on my screen, on my phone to enter is a 400 put that expires today. And right now it's at 124 in cost. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get it right now for 123 if I can. So I'm about to enter spot puts right now, my stop. So it's gonna be a scalp, early entry. I got in at 121. Make sure you on the cash account because this could get stopped out quick. But this is just the early entry of this. So if we start pushing above 402, I'm gonna close it out. I'll go ahead and send it in the group.
I'm in.
roller coaster ride that we've seen with volatility this year. But what the Fed said yesterday and what we continue to hear out of the Fed is not surprising. They came in here on a dovish thing.
Up 5%.
Raised, they only raised
3%.
points the first time, and then they did a complete about.
But I got a question for them in the chat.
Abdomen is full, common and tender, common and rigid. Raw sounds present, period status suspect.
Jay, hop on my Zoom, bro. Yeah, we on Zoom. Live trading spy after 1 minute. It's in my channel. So if anybody else is on voice right now, what? Oh yeah, you getting people on live. All right, y'all. We had that little sniper entry. We at 26%. Coming down to the support level, right? You can go ahead and trim or close right now. All right. We came back down to the support area. So I'm gonna close out. Actually,
Are you a goat, Jordan? Jordan and Moody goats.
And I'll touch a little bit more on that. Excuse me.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, I had FOMO today.
Then we have a lot of.
I got out way too early on my
and understanding our plan, where we're at in our pipeline. Do we have and staffing to cover our plan? How are different resources across the teams? And just where we're at with the progress.
if you're on voice, we live trade.
A better job of.
Hey, you want me to go tell everybody on voice that you on Zoom?
Yeah, Zay, appreciate you, bro.
I got you. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back.
I don't want to tell nobody we were moving room. Kia, I put it in my chat. So that's you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what you do, right? So we caught, for anybody who just happened on and kind of like trying to understand what happened. Interputs right here, died out right here when it came and back down to this little support area. All right, died out with about 20%. How quick you move. Right, so things we could do. Feeling adventurous. We could wait to see if it does it again. All right, but now what I'm just gonna do is wait for it to actually break this level. So we see we're still getting supported. Still getting supported. Still making lower highs. Anybody studies they chart patterns. Alright, lower highs with the flat support is a descending triangle. If anybody studies the Jordan channel in the Discord, y'all see I done traded like 4 descending triangles the past couple weeks. So this will enter, this will exit it. Pop the chat back open, see if there's any questions. I'd assume most people are just saying.
A descendant triangle is like a neutral pattern, right? It can go either way.
Descending triangles usually don't be there. You watching for the break of support. George Little Man is spy. Wow, bro. All right, look. See, I done did it again. Y'all don't let me go past 11. I literally just left the gym, immediately came here, opened up a Zoom. I have not used at all today. I'm not gonna stand for it. Okay. So still seeing a little push down right here. Not gonna just trade that. As we see, that's what I was saying the other day. The further more we get to this to the right, the further we go to the right, the shorter our risk to reward is. All right, so I'm gonna show y'all why we just kind of moving sideways. So if we entered off this rejection, right, we put our stop at the original high level right there. Got our exit right here. All right, so we enter puts. We're watching right here too. If this breaks down, we'll have it back in. So if we enter puts right here, this is our target. This is our stop. Our risk to reward is a little over 2.5. My fallback, which is SPY. Hold on now, SPY. Hold on now. I'm gonna let this candle close, and then I'm gonna re-enter SPY puts most likely. All right, I'm gonna do SPY puts again. I'm gonna go 399. SPY puts 399. Call. It's moving. Haven't gotten in yet.
Good, what's good, what's good?
What I was just explaining was this. I'm gonna let this candle see if it flips back over. So what I was saying was right here, if you're entering off of this break of this trend line, I'm gonna go ahead and mute up some people. So if you were entering off the break of this trend line, right, you see a risk to reward, right? So we look over 2.5. All right, but as you move over, you see it starts to decrease. I'm getting in SPY puts right now. SPY 399. I'm in at 1.31. All right, I just got back in spot puts. All right, we're gonna let that rock out. I did see it could, continue to make a new low, but for now, I'm probably just gonna take an exit if we come back above this support. So we don't expect this support to be resistance now, right? So because I'm trading off of price levels, even if we come back right here, I'm not gonna fold because I'm gonna expect it to reject that and continue downward. So we're not tripping, all right? Hopefully y'all understand this right here though. I'm gonna keep teaching while we let the SPY stuff start making us some money. So here, if you come in, we'll just stop. That's because okay. I'm sorry. If you had the same stop, it would have a decreased risk to reward. Because I adjust my stops based on price levels and the most recent price level, my risk to reward wouldn't be getting that much worse. So that's kind of one of those. I'm trying to teach y'all something, but because I do it a certain way, I can't teach y'all to keep up with your stops. All right. Right now, I'm just up 1%. So that's where we at. Chilling. Mute Nurse Kia. Open up the chat. What we get in at 85, bro? All right. So we're just watching right now. All right. Just kind of letting it ride. See it came and kind of tested this original wick, like this original level. And so this is what I was saying on the call. Is since I'm trading the 1 minute, I'm setting levels wherever I see fit. Right. So we still got this up here, which can serve as a resistance. We close above that. I'm probably just gonna stop out. But just be careful because we are trading the out of the money contract on the same day it expires. Right. Just be careful. Make sure you're not putting too much money on these trades, right? You need to have a position that you can afford to go down 30% and be fine. Of course, you're not gonna let it go down 100%. I might say like a hard stop of around 50. But the reason I'm saying that is if SPY just does something like this, where it just kind of moves like that, then we're gonna be slowly bleeding on the contracts. All right. SPY's making new lows. See if it can hold. I think if we break that 400 level, we can definitely see some moves. Let me go ahead. Again, I apologize for the people who are automatically unmuted. I didn't set up the Zoom how I normally do. I just got back from the gym and immediately hopped on Zoom.
Hey Jordan, can you pull up Unity? Looks really good.
I missed my exit on SPY because I'm looking at this Unity.
Oh, let me be quiet. Never mind.
What'd you see, bro?
Bro, I just died. He said, bro, I missed my exit.
Hey, man.
Oh, it's a gap fill to the upside on Unity. 2-2 reverse. Okay.
I'm watching SPY on my phone, y'all. I think I'm just leaving y'all hanging.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna go back to SPY. It's just doing that little sideways dance, but like I said, we could take out 400. See some more pressure coming in from the sell side.
And for Unity, I like the $40 call and the $41 call. But it has to hit my alert for me to even jump in. I'll jump in and trade something. My alert is set at 40, 43.
I ain't gonna lie, I do like Unity, Moody. No cap.
It look good.
You said your alert at what?
Alert is set at 40. I can't get it. Let me.
I got 40, 45.
Yeah, that's what it is. 40, 45, 40, 40. Let me just get quick. I'll tell you right now. It's 40, 45. And the target would be 42.01. And then second approaching gap fill at 44.58. I'm gonna keep the market though.
Jordan, we bouncing off 200.
Bouncing off the what?
200.
Oh yeah, that's why I was saying like that's an important level. Bro.
Oh, bro, I can't hear you.
I got you. That's why I was saying it's an important level, you know, and if we can hold below it, we straight. But you know, you gotta expect a little movement there. But the way SPY is looking right now, like if you look at this, and then you come back and look at yesterday, like it's kind of the same deal, bro. Gap up, a bunch of lower highs, we're basing out at 404, broke through, dropped down. Let me see what the percentage that move was.
Just feel that gap.
0.43. So we had a 0.43. So you look at yesterday and then you come back and look at today. Gap up, lower highs, basing out around 488. And then it broke through. So now what I'm gonna do is just look at move yesterday after the support break to the low was 0.43. So we got the same move. You can see. Yeah, so that means we can see around 399.25.
Unity getting closer to the breakout level.
So if you were in that original put entry up here, you know, of course, lock in your profits for sure. On my re-entry, I'm currently up 1.5%. So this entry, perfect. You re-enter here.
Oh man, get off your brakes, bro. Get off your brakes and go.
That's Zay. Moody, so when your alert hit Moody, somebody talking to you, Brody, in the chat about Unity.
Yeah, I responded. If you want, you can make me a co-host and I'll mute people so you don't have to jump off your charts.
And bro, I like this level. I feel like we're gonna reverse because this Apple's it's kind of settling at this level, bro, at 145, and that's a good level for it anyway. You could definitely see a nice little reversal. We got a couple dojis on the 5. 15 doesn't look too bad.
Hey Jay, you look at dojis as reversals.
It just depends, man. I want to see like what the wicks are looking like, and then I want to see what the volume is looking like relative to the volume coming in prior to it. But it's not a, oh yeah, that's a reversal type of deal. But there's a little bit of other things that I look at too. So like right now we got one doji on Apple, but it looks like there's another doji forming, and it's kind of basing out. So I'd like to see it base out. I'd like to see the market push up a little bit. Like it's looking just like the SPY is.
What
as
time
a
frame?
5 minute, I'm sorry.
5.
Sir.
Okay, I see what you're talking about now.
And you see the SPY, Qs all doing the same thing, bro. So like let one of these guys start running. I might take a light position in Apple.
I want.
145 is a good level for Apple.
I think I'm about to get ready to cut potentially right here. I'm waiting to cut. We made this as a new little low. We made this as a little high. So I'm gonna wait to see if we push back over here. So tops based on my newest entry, it might be like a 10% loss. No more than 15. We'll see. Depends on when it happens though. So I'm still waiting.
Yeah, SPY don't break 480. That thing ain't going nowhere.
Bro, look at the volume on the 5 minute SPY at like the previous candle. Not the candle right now, but the one before that. Look at the volume. It's crazy. We could definitely see a reversal.
Green.
Yeah, there's a reversal right now in place on the 5 minute, but we just got to that whole minute for it to close. It's a 2-2 reversal to the upside.
Apple just did.
But the thing is, it's just it's a doji, so you gotta wait for that next candle.
Exactly. Yep, Apple just broke, bro. So
I'm not liking this. I'm waiting. I'm not liking this inside candle, these lower, higher lows.
You about to?
We do need to see it really come back and break above 480.
I don't think. Yeah, I think you in push, right, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, you're not taking no loss, bro. You know, it's trying to price, but it's still like I could tell you on a 1 minute because of the double inside candles. It's holding that price, but it's consolidating too hard. And if it keeps rejecting that 460 level, I don't even get into that 480. So it's just about just waiting. Got a nice little pin bar with some nice volume that Jay called out on that previous 5 minute candle. It is growing a little bit. I want to see where the next 5 minute candle open up at. If it opens above, close or open. Ooh, right at it.
we're just open below 145. That's really bearish.
Go to the hour. Nah, bro. I think he's still going down. I think he's gonna go take target 399.89. Let's see the 2 hour. 15 minute. See, that sucks because like I'm on a 15 minute and I'm looking at the RSI. It's just super oversold. So they still want to short it, but it's just the fact that it's so oversold right now. What time is it? If I were just hit at 10:30, 10:45, we're about to start seeing some movement here in a few. But SPY's just showing higher lows, double tops and higher lows. Let's see, it's breaking its bull flag on a 1 minute. Let's see if it'll get to 480 now. It just retested that 460 level. And it's holding it and breaking it.
Breaking that inside candle. That's my entry. And that's my exit. That's my get out these puts.
Inverted head and shoulders as well on the 1 minute.
I'm about to close. I'm closing it. I'm down 15%.
480, yeah.
Pushing.
I got my close target up.
Good, bro. Good close. Good close.
that out. It might push back down. So it's you see like it's rejecting that 400.8.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But the other thing to think about is again looking at my risk to reward. We still seeing now we're starting to see these higher lows. So it did reject that level like we talked about. But I'm not gonna risk it either. You know what I'm saying? If I see a good entry, I could just re-enter.
I say that was a good call on your part jumping out because it just broke. It just went to retest the 480. And now if you're looking at the 1 minute, you got an inside bar, right? So if you're just looking at your new candles, you did get a new higher high. And you're inside right now, right? And you're inside off of a reversal, a 3-2-2 reversal, right? Or a 2-2 reversal, however you want to look at it. I'm gonna look at it as a 3-2-2 reversal with an inside bar, right? Trying to give a continuation with that inside bar giving nothing but actionable signals. It just went right now to a tweezer, not a tweezer, I'm sorry, a spinning top, but it's back to a doji, back to a long-legged doji, 2-1, about to hit a 2 up. Watch it do it. I just do this all the time. There it goes. 2-1-2. Reason why I don't like 2-1-2s that much because the move is not crazy. If I like a 2-1-2, it's going to be more so on a bigger time frame, like an hour. And the hour is really not my favorite. 2-1-2s, my favorites would be like on a weekly, on a daily, 4 hours. But right now, what you're seeing is that reset. See, it just broke it again. It just went to retest that 480 level. And you see how it just flew right past it. Where it's going to go is going to 401.17. And once it breaks that, that's this retest. That's the test right there. That's where it's going to reject. You see it rejecting right now. Now that it rejected right now, it has 5 seconds, right? You want to stay above 480. Remember that. Now that we're still 100, you don't want to break that. It's pushing down. It just broke it right now, but it's the 1 minute and it's just retesting. As you see, it just wicked back over it a little bit, but it's at 479, right? So this is still a continuation pattern on the strat, right? We're off of a 3-2-2 reversal, right? A 2-1-2 continuation, and now we have another 2-1. So we're looking for another continuation to the upside, or if you're not being biased, you're looking for a reversal back to the downside on a 2-1-2 reversal, right? 25 seconds, or you can do 2 reversal that can potentially happen right now because you have 20 seconds and it's close, but it keeps just giving some corrective activity and just coming right back. So with this candle pushing back down 480, you want to see in 8 seconds if it pushes back up over 480. So now see how it just pushed back up to 470. Look, 475. You see how it tried to do it before the new candle came out, and it did it. Now it has to retest that. Oh, I was gonna curse, but I was gonna say it's gonna have to retest that little bitch again. But yeah, see, now it's double inside, right? So now look, reversal to the downside, 2-1-2 to the downside. Why? Because you hit a resistance already. And that was.
Why am I not entering puts? Because if it makes another lower high, then it would stop right here and bounce off of this level.
Like it just did.
Exactly. That's why I ain't getting no puts right there. Like that.
If anybody has the strat pulled up and you're on the 1 minute, you'll see how it just bounced off of the 15-minute opening level. Now it's time to break it. But the thing is, even though you got a reversal, you got to understand that you're on a 1 time frame. Even though you got that 2-1-2 reversal to the downside, that's just corrective activity on a bigger time frame. On a 5 minute, 3 minute, that's just wick action, right? So on this 1 minute, to know if your trend has broken to go up, it breaks right here, right where it's breaking that new lower low. That's where it's gonna break. But if it breaks, it messes up your whole entire setup. If it breaks 426, that messes up your whole setup. Right there is when people start to be like, "Oh man, I hope it goes up." Double bottom. There's a double bottom right there, right? But if you look at the candle from 1045, if it also breaks that level, it's completely diminished. Like your uptrend is completely gone, right? Right now, your uptrend is still there. it's still on a minimum uptrend because it has not the low of 439. So now you just gotta wait. We're on a 1 minute. You got 1 second. Let's see. Dang, it didn't do it yet, but it could give that 2-2 reversal right now. See, it just now it gave you that 2-2 reversal back up, and that's why you got to understand the 1 minute. The 1 minute is just you have to figure out what you want to use the 1 minute for, right? And that's that's like a good way to explain it. Like you're trying to figure out the time frames, you have to figure out what time frame is best for you and what you want to do on that time, right? Like if you're looking at the 1 minute, you really don't know how to trade. You can look at the 1 minute as support and resistance, right? Off of your RSI, because anytime it goes to overbought, it goes right back down to, well, before it goes to oversold, it goes right back down to the 50% median mark. And that's where it starts consolidating, and then it breaks again. And it normally makes bear flags on your candles. Your uptrend is gone. No more uptrend.
So we gotta see if we hold this level though.
And then also just see, like, that's just me. I want to see if it's gonna print us a head and shoulders on this level, because it's perfect. You got a left shoulder already created. You got the head created with that breakout, with the second breakout. Oh, there goes Unity. Let me go look at it.
Yeah, Unity is breaking.
Yeah. Let me go look at this contract. Damn, that shit went. Fuck, I should have bought it. That shit went from freaking 98 to 1.126. I should have just bought it.
Yeah, should we wait for a close above that level?
You're about to get a close above that level right now in a 1 minute. Let me check the chart. 10 minute. I like it, bro. I ain't gonna cap to you. It's just oversold right now, so you will get some corrective activity. On the 1 minute, it's not oversold, but the 10 minute is oversold. So you should be getting a pullback. Let me check the 5 minute. Yeah, 5 minutes breaking to get oversold. So you could, you know what I'm saying? You could wait for a pullback because you will get. The thing about it is, like, when you wait for, sometimes I'll just jump in. Like right now, my emotions is just telling me jump in. Time frames are telling me wait, because things are oversold, but it's pushing. And the reason I'm like wanting to be aggressive is because I understand that even though it's oversold, if it pushes hard enough, it's gonna go to another resistance, and it's not gonna come back to that support where I wanted it at. It's gonna go down to a different support that I'm gonna have to find and mark up.
Is it doing a retest right now? Trying to do a retest?
Now, it's trying, but it's still 2 up, but it's trying on a 1 minute, it's trying to retest right now. Let me mark up this chart, because I was just looking at it on a bigger time frame. Honestly, the way I was looking at this was for a swing. And a day trade though.
What time frame you want Unity with?
Right now I'm on a day, but I'm coming back. I'm trying to get some targets. I'm about to go to the smaller time frames.
It's testing the 1 hour resistance at 40.45. Well, it broke it technically.
Yeah.
But you know what
I'm on now. I'm gonna have to go to a smaller time frame because I need that candle to get broken up.
All right, Jay, holla at you, bro.
Yeah, nah. Even if I could tell if I go to the 3 minute, that candle's not gonna get broken up. That was a whole big. There it is. It's been broken up, but it's not gonna break. Since you missed that entry, to be honest, you can wait for the retest back, and it's doing it like right now, the 40.65, and I push right back up. See, and that's what I meant by like waiting for the retest. Sometimes it'll just push back up, but it's gonna pull back. You just don't know when it's gonna pull back because it's oversold, so it will pull back, and it's on a 10 minute oversold, so it will pull back. You could be patient with it. And if you don't get that retest, you can also go for. Let me make sure that's what it is. That was gonna be my first target. You could go for 42.90. Let me hit the alert. It's 41.96. You could wait for that entry. That's the gap fill entry. That's where I would have took my profits at. But like I said, once again, just wait for the pullback. It should pull.
Got Bowen puts on watch below 129.25. If we break above 130, we might see a move back up towards 131. We're not trading 0 DTE on Bowen, so we can get a little.
Let me see something. Yeah, they're coming back down. All right, that contract that was at 126 now back at 1. That's only for a day trade though. All right, you could go for the 45 call. Wait, hold on. When do they have earnings? Oh, they just had earnings. That's what it is. Hold on, don't touch Unity. Worse. They're gonna be a thing though. They beat.
That gap above though.
Yeah. All right, so you don't have to follow me. When I was trying to call it out, it was at 105. It's at 107, 108 now. Give me a second. Go back to the option wash. The 45 call for next week, May 27th. It's at 108. I'm not in yet. I just put it on my watch list to start checking it. When I put it on my watch list, it was at 105. It's at 109 now. It's only up 3%. I will be buying it, but I'm gonna swing it.
I got Unity pulled up on the screen, bro.
Oh, appreciate it.
Hit them with a little dual chart action.
Sure.
Moody, what call was that again? I missed it.
Unity 145 call for next week. May 27th.
45, not 145.
Oh, my bad, bro. 45. Thank you. Let me check the weekly real quick. Yeah, weekly giving me that hammer.
Let me check the weekly real quick.
Yeah, I like Unity. Yep.
I can fool with it too.
That thing cool.
Moving off that earnings.
Mm-hmm.
So all that IV is kind of draining on out.
That's, you feel me? That's why I was like, whoa, wait. I seen the IV, it was at 100. I was like, okay.
Man, it's just.
I really just want to buy it right now and just hold it. Still next week with my theta. It's gonna be anywhere between $10 for me or $9. Let me see what I think they'll hit. Yeah, that 45 call. Yeah, I like the 45 call.
Yeah. With this open 32. Filled halfway of the gap. I would use half of the gap as a target.
Yeah, that's where I got my target at halfway through the gap. I got my target at like 40. Oh, I gotta click it again. I think it was 41.96. Yeah, 41.96.
Qs are under 3. Qs under 3.
Pull back for me. Here we go. We getting the pull back now.
Q's been under 3. I don't miss.
All right, 104.
Yeah, we really ain't got shit going on. I can't even find anything that's moving, like at all.
Hey, you don't gotta force it though.
Nothing that is worth trading by any means.
All right, you could get in at 10. Oh, we just went to 103. Hold on, let's see if we pull one.
Talking about shit
Hold on.
and that. Maybe some equity, I don't know. That's how bored I am. I'm looking at fucking equity to try to trade.
You ain't gotta trade nothing if it's not there, bro.
At all.
Find a good equity setup.
All right.
Yeah, don't trade
You sound fiending for a hit.
it.
Gosh. Meanwhile, I guess I'll do some work.
All right, so I'm gonna show y'all what I do because I get tired of looking at the chart because then I start getting FOMO. Like I really just want to jump in Unity right now, but I know.
Oh shit.
So what I did is set some alerts down at 40.04, and it may not go down there, but at 40.14, or I might just go ahead and buy it. It's moving too good.
Start flipping.
And spot fell at 477 level.
I hope you had a good day today. If not, oh, you're journaling about it. Send it to me, man. Text me what you gotta do. Keep it on file. That way we can go back and look at it.
It failed to hit the 477. Close. Yep. And closed above the 399.86. So we can get back up to 399. 406.
And if anybody took Starbucks, you hit to the downside. It took out the first target to take out. And shout outs to JJ. She was the one that posted the chart. Look at it. But it did hit my entry that I called out at what was the entry? 70.
All right, I set my alert, yo. I am out. I'm gonna take me a nap. So you know some shit's gonna happen. Just let the rest go. Be patient. And
hey, bro. Am I a host?
They fucking up.
I'm just start.
We lead them and bullying them. Everybody keep taking shit from our area. We don't keep running this shit, and it's gonna happen again.
Appreciate y'all. But yeah, it did take out target 72.31, and it's still waiting to take out the target of 71.88. And I'm gonna get better at just multitasking and just while I'm on the live and just staring at the charts or doing something to put out the strike price. But also, I will say this on live. I enjoy teaching and helping people. If you hear me talking about a certain stock going up or going down, let's go ahead and take initiative on ourselves, right? I may be talking about it and I may not be talking about a strike price or something, but if you speak up, just like the guy from yesterday when I was talking about PFE and he asked me about a call, I went straight to the option chain and told these two are the best one, and he took some good profits on it, right? So as I'm teaching and just, with Jordan or Zay or anybody that we're on here on the live, everybody has their own way of doing things, but just go ahead and just like, hey, Moody, you talking about XLE or you talking about this? What I like it for calls too. What strike price would you look at? You know what I'm saying? And I'll stop looking at the chart and
Low inputs.
that strike price.
Bowen 228 puts. Oh, it's moving. I'm not entering over 235 on my premium. I ain't finna chase it.
Yeah, it's still playing in my setup. I had a call entry for 130.81 on Bowen and then a put entry 122. But the put entry now, it is now 126.11 for me. Or you could also do like 127.04.
I'm sorry, I didn't call out. Did I call out a strike in the entry price and everything?
You think you funny?
Me?
Yeah.
Nah, somebody on Instagram commenting some real dumb stuff. So I was, yeah, you know.
Don't get me mad, Jordan. I'm joking.
We like mad analysts, man. Remember?
Really? Till then you make us so mad you ain't got no more analysts.
I go to sleep and shut up.
That's when I started just sending charts and profits.
I'll start waking back up at 11 o'clock and trading.
All right. Oh, I traded Bowen. I was supposed to be just doing SPY this week.
What you doing over there, Jordan?
I don't know. Started chart flipping. I saw that consolidation on Bowen. Broke through.
You trying to come to my... There we go.
28 puts. 2.35. That's what I did. I forgot to put it.
I'm going to press out now. 94. That's beautiful.
By the 1 minute.
Just him. Yeah.
I don't know, bro. That's the savage. You missed that. The 1 minute. 1 minute. What I'll start doing is I'll probably just start trading the 1 minute only when I'm doing same day expirations. I don't think you need to trade off the 1 minute when you're trading the weekly expiration. Because you got time, could overnight it, but like it ain't as important to be as precise. So if it's a same day expiration, you want to be as precise as possible.
Hey, where's your next support for SPY? Is it 397?
Let's go. Come on.
You said SPY? I'm not even looking at SPY.
She going down again.
So we got this 399.30, this 397. Of course, this gap fill would be real big. I don't know if we're gonna take it out on a Wednesday. Bowen already filled it. That would have been real nice. Somebody said,
Bro. Still trying to sit beside somebody. Right though.
man, hold on, bro. So somebody in the Discord talking about we being quiet and nobody's communicating with them. We on a whole live, bro.
Who said that?
Hold on, bro. I'm finna get on their head, bro. Cause they look right past my live link.
I'm saying I'm over here ordering my wife's
I'm all
flowers.
caps on there too.
All caps. They playing, man.
Trying to say,
Y'all been super like trying to get us to learn and stuff. So
go on a break for 2 months. I'll be back in 2 months.
See, bro.
I feel like I need.
Look, bro, come correct.
Yeah, man. I hit my goal at 10 a.m. this morning. That
You
means
did?
all that stuff is crap.
No cap. I hit my goal. Hold on, I'm trying to put this. I hit my goal a couple of weeks with Bitcoin last week. That's why I just been.
Man, hold on. I'm on their head, bro.
If I ain't make no money, I'll be having FOMO and trying to trade. See, look, I ain't capping. Where do I go with the camera? Oh, I am showing my camera. See, we're out here like watering grass. Trying to water my grass, trying to water these flowers. They hurt. Look at this flower. She hurt. I'm trying to revive her.
Nobody talking about what they trade. I done called 4 trades today, fam.
She had it here. It was there.
Bone still look like it's dying or what?
Bowen? Bowen's just moving slow, bro. Bowen's just moving slow. I'm gonna set an alert. Move my alert.
Oh, fuck. That's cool.
That time of day. Oh, you talking about my members, bro?
That should be good enough.
Are you trading BA on a 5-minute or 1-minute chart?
The 1 minute, even though I could have just did the 5. It's valid on both sides, but I was looking at the 1 when I entered, I think.
Yeah, I'm still watching Unity. That call might have. Let's see if it'll reverse back up, but it's looking like it wants to head back to the downside. And I didn't notice that they had earnings.
Well, let's get in that bitch. I knowing they had earned.
You said what? I don't know who that was. Don't be shy. Speak up. What sector? Can't wait.
Hey, Mooney. Hello.
Yeah, what's going
I'm on that call for you. So, and I was up $40 and I lost it. So I'm only up $10 now. So should I get out now?
Oh, my bad. You should have told me. My bad. Let me
No,
go
no,
look.
no. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's
It
okay.
is.
I'm learning. I'm learning. It's all good.
It's good. Man, you should have told me. All right,
Okay. So
so
I'm
now
up $12.
good. You good. You good. You're just going right back up. You good.
Okay. I'm up $12 now. Okay. All right. Cool.
I'm gonna guide you. What contract you in so I go buy it?
I have, what is this? The call, the one that you said $41?
Oh, well, I'm not gonna buy it. I know what to do.
Yeah.
You went this week or next week?
Next week, I believe, because I don't usually try. Oh, no, I did this week. Oh,
Oh, damn.
shit.
We're gonna get out of this. All right, so it's at
I
112.
usually, yeah, it's at 112.
Where what was your entry?
41? Is that what you're saying? 41?
The premium. You bought it at $100. You say you was up
Oh, no,
12 bucks.
I bought it at $98.
98 bucks. All right, you good. All right, just give me a second. We just got an actual signal on the 3-minute. Let me go to the one. Ooh, I clicked 1 second on accident. Let me go to. Nah, yeah, you good. It was just some corrective activity. It's eating up the PMG right now to the upside. You broke the median. It might come to was doing it right now, the retest on the median. If you just to secure profits, if you go back down to 410, start getting out. I wouldn't get out of Unity. The only reason I'm so honest, the only reason I haven't jumped in it is because I'm a punk with earnings. I don't like earnings. They done robbed me so many times, and the IB crush is super high. But I like it for I still like it for calls.
Right.
I like it for swing. So if anything, if you have enough buying power, you're still up. Don't worry, I'm watching it for you.
Okay.
I didn't jump in. I put it on the watch list so I could watch it. But I would definitely grab that $45 call. For next week is at $93. It dropped all the way to $87.
Okay. So $45 for like next week, or shoot it out for 2 more weeks, or just do next week?
You good with? Let me see. Let me look at it. You good with next week? You do 2 more 45. You're setting yourself up better. Like if you go to June 3rd, but you're gonna put up more, you're gonna put up more capital.
Right, of course.
Yeah, but your theta is gonna play more in your favor.
Okay.
And what platform?
Man, I have Robin Hood. I gotta get out of there. I know.
No, doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You still good though. Hold this trade. It's retesting that double top right now in the 1 minute.
Okay.
I'm trying to get you out.
You call for next week is only down about 4% right now. If you got in, good price.
What you just said, bro?
Said that you call for next week. It's only down like 4% right now, so still good.
Moody, you said the Unity at 45, the $45 call. That's at 131 right now.
It's at 90 right now. You're probably looking at this week. You're probably looking at the weekly. Yep, is at 23 right now. The weekly.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that. You'll lose your money doing that unless you're gonna buy like 50 contracts or 30 contracts, and you're just looking for like a 10% move or $15 increase. Well, it's the 40. No, you'll probably get like out of that 45, you'll probably get like possibly $20 increase if it goes crazy. But I wouldn't go for that one. If you want to go out the money, and go cheap, I would go for. Let me check these. Hold on. Next week, don't have enough liquidity. The 45 call is the best one with the best liquidity. If you want to go cheap for next week, let me see. Yeah, it's that $45 call that I feel like, or unless you just want to go right at the money at 41 call. The 41 calls will print.
Got you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
You're welcome. It's just some corrective activity right now. As you see, it just came on a 1 minute. It just killed that PMG to the downside. But the thing is, it has a nice support here at its 15-minute open. As you see, it keeps coming down to that 15-minute open and bouncing right back up. That does make that 15-minute open a little more weaker for them to break right back down. So let's just stay patient. But I still like to trade.
Who you talking to? Me? You talking to me, Mooney?
I'm talking to all y'all. Anybody.
Oh.
Yeah, I asked about it. That $41.
Yeah, so like what's going on now, the reason you see Unity pushing down like that and Unity is actually strong and up is because of SPY. SPY and QQQ is just dropping, right? So market down. You got Apple falling. Apple's pushing the market down. You got Microsoft.
Right.
Consolidating and falling. They're pushing the market down.
So should I get out and should I? How's it looking? Because I mean I have a low profit right now, but
I'm trying to explain that. With you seeing going down like that, and you see Unity price, Unity is not. So anytime that SPY catches a bounce, the mini futures, any one of those stocks catch a fly. Just look at Unity from market open, right? And look how it's been trailing up, and then go look at SPY. They're both going the opposite direction. It's like a inverse stock, but you're basically playing the opposite direction. SPY is going down, Unity is going up. Let me go check CAT. CAT probably going up too right now. No, CAT gave all.
CAT is down. Yeah.
That means SMH fell down with it.
Yeah, but Unity still got time, so I understand what you're saying.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting.
Hold on. No, NVIDIA dropped and Unity still up. Let me check AMD. AMD dropped, still up. And it's because of the earnings. I'm more than positive. Because I didn't even know
I just want to say, man, if you're not getting a bag right now, I don't know, like, what you're doing.
Trying to get a bag.
I've been at SPY puts for the last 10 minutes, 398.
Who that talking? Ow.
It's me. It's D-Day. What's good? What's good?
Oh, good. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm looking at on a 3 minute.
Unity good, bro. Y'all should be profit, and it should still be. I forgot who was talking. Is on this week's contract.
It's Eartha.
Yeah, Eartha. What guide you? I'm gonna take some profits. I'm gonna watch it. But if you want to swing this and get more profits, and you're willing to risk, go to that 45 call next one.
Pfizer gets above V1
and get it before it goes back to a resistance. Because right now it's at a support. It's passing a little above its support.
Okay,
moment.
Okay, what you want me to do? Because there's a lot of people talking.
May 27, 45.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I'm completely honest. I'm not jumping in these trades right now.
Okay.
That's adorable bacon.
No, that's my daughter. Yeah, I'm sorry. My name's Eartha.
No, I know. You say it every time. You're like, that's my daughter.
Yeah, just a little double tap on a 1 minute. I'm gonna just keep my eyes on this one. You got an actionable signal. I'm gonna just be real with you. I think it's gonna fly. I should be in this trade, but I'm cool. I have to follow my.
Okay.
Booty, the trade only works when you're in it.
Oh, I'm saying this for y'all. Y'all want to see my Bitcoin profits? I'm straight.
Appreciate you, Moody.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just got in that 45 call for May 22nd at 90 cents.
Oh, fire.
So SPY, so we don't bounce out to 397.55, then 397.14. All right. Change that back to 15. But we had 397.52.
Yeah.
Bouncing off that.
Probably won't even be talking to y'all. I'll be just writing down percentages and calling out my trims. The reason I just be honest with y'all is because y'all would throw me off, like emotionally. Like, if I hear somebody, if I'm in a call or something like that, and I'm seeing what I'm seeing, and somebody's like, man, no, it's going down and they're losing money, it's gonna throw me off. And I'm gonna stop looking at what I'm looking at to try to make sure that that person can recover a little bit more.
Understand.
And as you see, it's just ranging really badly, right? Well, it's not badly, but I don't like the range. I want it to just keep going up, or at least giving higher lows slowly. Yeah. But we good.
Yeah, I got in the one that you told me to get. So I got on that one too.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't thank me yet. Let's make this.
Well, it's a learning process, right? So.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, it just hit an alert. Hold on, let me go see it. Oh, it's the 88 level. You still good though, but it's pulling back hard. Still on the inside bar. Let me go check the 1 minute. All right, your support level that you don't want to break, your first one, you will want to bounce off of 39.71, but the support that you don't want to break is going to be 39.39. So you're still good. And let me set that alert just in case it goes down there. And let me go to bigger time frames because we're talking about swinging this bad boy. Yeah, I like this for a swing. You just got to give it time. Yeah, you definitely just got to give it time. What it's doing, this is the pullback that we've been waiting on the whole entire time. I said, like, oh, I'm going to just set the alerts. And it didn't want to pull all the way back. It kept, like, consolidating, going right back up and ranging. This is that pull. I'm on an hour now. I'm seeing it where it's like, man, finally.
Y'all in that Boeing put with me, you know what I'm saying? You got some profits, Don't let it flip red on you,
Oh, thank you for saying that. The girl, let me go check your weekly contract. Do not let that contract flip red on you. You're at 104 right now. Let me see if you should take profit. Let me go to the 1 minute. No, I got you. All right. So don't do it just yet. Let me wait for this bounce. And I know I shouldn't say that. You should just get it. You should just take your profits, but wait for this bounce so you can try to recover more of your profits. Let me see if
Okay.
The reason I'm saying that is because I forgot. You just said you got the week next week, right? So
yes. And then I got the one that you told me to get for next week.
Yeah. So the way I trade it, I should have told you that. I would have took my profits already on that weekly one and kept holding next week.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, but you good. It just broke back over on my alert at, let me see, what was this? 39.88. It just rejected it.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
I'm mad I didn't take my profit earlier. Ugh.
Don't worry, I got you. We just got to break over 40 flat. We got to break 15-minute support opening level. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Two reversal. Let's get it. Pushing down. They profits. Like this candle. See, where's that? Hold on. Where's your profits at? You're at 103. Take your profits. Out right up.
All right, take it.
Yeah, isn't it inside? If you want to, you could wait for me to. You could wait these last 20 seconds. See where the wants to go. Let me go to 5 minutes because I'm at 1 minute. Still in active activity. It should be bouncing. It needs to bounce.
Sure that this video is available for you guys. There we go. All right. So now I have all our conditions. We actually have
All right, come on.
What are you gonna go fix my son?
Yeah,
Moody, are you talking about Spy right now?
Nah, I'm talking about Unity.
I love you as
Five. Unity. I'm just watching Unity is giving double eyes right now. It's like a bearish pendant that on 1 minute, but it's a lot of rejection to try to break back over $40. If you in next week,
Yes.
And this week we're trying to get out of these contracts. Don't worry.
Okay.
We're just trying to get out with some profits or regain some more profits.
Right.
Let me see where they at. Come on, push. We needed. Oh, you keep hearing me say push. It's because the IV is high right now, and consolidation takes away your profits.
Okay.
It when it's consolidating, the time decay starts playing against it.
Okay.
Bro, I need to go eat. I need some water.
Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chop.
اللي بيحكي حاطط
Head and shoulder. We're at neckline. So let's see.
Yeah, it's going down.
Yeah, I'm watching it. It's still holding this price. It's going down, but it's holding this price. If you're watching it 1 minute, it's just a double inside. It's triple inside now. Quadruple inside. I'm sorry. It's gonna break out. I don't know if it's gonna go up or down. The candles is telling me that it's gonna go up because even though it's in this very pendant, it's giving higher lows on those candles.
Are you guys watching anything right now, or y'all didn't anything?
Unity. All right, get out. Take your profit.
All right.
It's
I did
breaking.
it.
Yeah.
I got it. Okay.
I really don't
Thank
even. You're welcome. I don't care if it catches a bounce here. I don't watching the 1 minute, but it broke it to try to break the whole up, and it's right at that setup. I'm not gonna stay there to see like, okay, hold on. Hopefully it comes up to take out this PMG,
right?
Which I think it will, possibly in the next candle, but you don't want to get in that habit of like, nah, it may go up. The RISI and it's starting to go back up off that PMG. But
right.
You're still in the contract. So
yes, I have that contract.
Exactly. If you get in the habit of like, nah, hold on, let me try to gain more profits, or whatnot, because you're seeing a setup, you're gonna put yourself in that mentality that every single time that happens to you, you will start gambling your money instead of being disciplined and securing your profits.
Right. Right.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I wish you would have had a bigger gain.
That's okay. It's all good. I'm learning. I mean, I had a bigger gain, but my dumb self didn't take it out, the profit out.
Don't say you're dumb. You whatchamacallit, you impress your subconscious mind by that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So but it's a learning process. It's all good.
It's like
Nah,
what I
this
learned.
lady keeps saying that. No, why are you losing money?
Huh?
Oh,
what he said?
Took out that PMG too. Christ. It broke back over 40. Good thing that you're in the second contract, so you starting to gain more profits now.
Exactly.
What's
now
the symbol for unity?
Huh?
You.
Oh.
Just you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh my God, I hate Unity. Man, I'm getting off the phone. I hate this. It just gapped up. It just went to resistance. It's about to fly now. Let me go look at SPY.
That's okay, because I got the other one. So,
Yeah,
you helped me out.
SPY just broke another resistance, so I got the next level 397.70.
What stock is that?
SPY.
Yeah,
For
it
the
has
next
to
for the next
return.
level.
Yeah, I gotta come back up.
Man,
on the 15-minute though, but let me check the 3 minute.
Check on the 1 minute.
Actually, it's already it's already. So next level 399. I mean 397. Hold on.
I think it's 399.
It's 397.98.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what I was. What you on the 1 minute?
Yeah, 397.90. It just double top.
397.98. Oh yeah, all right. I see. Yeah, I was on a 5 minute. All right.
Yeah, be careful. Is a PMG straight back down to the bottom.
I mean, I'm already out. I've been got out of puts, but I was thinking about riding the wave back up. I like this roller coaster.
Yeah,
What's the level for the Unity call?
What do you mean by that? The level?
Like the next level that is gonna reach after
the next resistance or the next support?
the next support.
The next support is going down. Are you on calls or puts? Your next support would be $40.
What's the next resistance? My bad.
Your next resistance, 40.54. And that's gonna be your I can't think right now. Your hourly candle opening. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And you do have a resistance now at 40.39. The new resistance break 49, but the major resistance break is 40.54. And that's where you're gonna. That's like basically getting. But I do apologize for getting anybody out of this. It's still working. It was flag, full flag on a where taking out now. All right. Go to slide now.
We had a great conversation.
Oh, let me go mute that for my bad. What's up, man? You need me?
What were you saying about SPY, Moody?
Hold on.
Sorry.
You make more money in a drought than you do when it's live. That's crazy.
My bad. What was your question?
So the next
Was
level for
asking
SPY
what-
was I think 397.98. We hit that resistance too. Hold
Okay,
on.
another put for SPY.
I mean, we're
Right now,
397. I'm waiting to see if it's going to hit that level first.
Okay, thank you.
appreciate you, Dennis. I think that's Dennis talking. I'm not sure.
Yeah, bro. I was my bad. I'm reading the email. I'm looking at SPY, 3 minute, 5 minute, doing it all. Hope ain't nobody start buying shares for the long term today, man. I told you it's still gonna be a bloodbath.
It's looking crazy out here. SPY just broke. SPY gonna keep going up right now. It's gonna go to its next resistance.
And it got a lot of volume behind it too, so I think it's gonna hit.
Yep. And it's
97, 98. Yep, we got some volume. It's poking through on a 3 minute. Check the 1 minute.
It's just some correct.
Yeah.
Nice little cup and handle for him.
What up, bro?
Actual.
15. Yeah, on the 15, we definitely going past. I mean, 15.
Went to about 390.
Man.
I'm looking at 399.35 on the 15.
I'm on 390.45.
Hold on, which you fading out. I can't hear it.
I said on the 1 minute, 398.44. Yeah.
And third, I was like, shit.
Yeah. Hold on, let me go mute some people.
Yeah.
I got you.
He's hydrated as fuck.
Yeah, probably, bro. Mas eu tinha também.
Yeah.
So actually, damn, we got stopped out. Hold on, 397. What was that level? 397.98, and then what? 397. All right, so hitting that now.
It's trying to break past. It's the resistance of 398, 397.98. That's
Yeah.
that. Trying to we broke it. We retested. Now we're trying to break it again. It's the little cup and handle.
Yeah.
I have a question because I noticed that you guys look at SPY on a smaller time frame than me. So if you look at the 15-minute and if you look at how the green candle is like, well, the red candle before was away from the moving average, is it true that it has to return to the moving average before it continues back down? Like in my experience, that's usually what SPY will do. Like it will return to the moving average. I'm actually looking at the 6 EMA on SPY. So is that true? Like that it does that before it continues down? Like if it's on a pullback, it's pulling back to the moving average and then it continues down?
I couldn't really answer that question too well because I don't really my EMAs.
I got it. All right, so thing to think about, right? First, that's something that you can, of course, put on your chart and look over time and see how many times it does, how many times it doesn't. So naturally, because moving averages, you're going to see that at some point, the stock will eventually, touch that average. Right? It's going to come back to the average level. So whether it's a 5 MA, whether it's a 20, whether it's a 200, right? You can plot them all and just see how many times and how they react to those certain levels. So some moving averages you can see have a lot more support or resistance to them, like a 200 or a 20, right? But in terms of, it's going to always come back and test this before it does anything. Not the case always, but that's why you test them out on different charts, because different stocks move differently and they react with different moving averages differently. So what I would do if I was you, what I have done as me, is put a bunch of moving averages on the chart, make them all different pretty colors, and then see how whatever stock you're looking at, how it reacts with certain ones. Some of them don't seem to have any significance on certain charts. Some of them do. You'll see some of them have certain levels of significance across the board where they always will have some sort of reaction. I'd say test it out. Okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Of course. Can you see my screen still?
Yeah, I could see you dancing and all that.
Oh, we did.
Well, I missed it.
Yeah, I don't think we gonna hit that, bro. We just hitting resistance at 397, and then we making still a lower low. So I mean, it can't even get past 398.18. Well, yeah, it can't even close 398.18. That one 809. Yeah, that one closed 397. So still there. Let me check the 1 minute. What did I do? I ain't used to play spot till Jordan turned to savage mode. Got me looking at the 1 and the 3 minute.
We up.
Like,
we not playing.
God, savage mode.
Keep telling you.
Got me looking at price action. From volume. I had my RSI, I had everything going. My chart looked like Christmas lights.
Look at Bowen. Let's see if we can break this. See if we can break this, Bowen.
I kind of like that spot put probably 398 because I mean we still closing. What's that? That closed at 397.34, 397.61. Yeah, we just closing, making lower lows. So 397.60.
I kind of wish I would have stayed in my 399s, man.
It's all good. The good thing about it, you can go right back in.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm still tripping off getting Eartha out of that trade too early.
Oh, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Thank you for helping me.
Ooh,
If Bowen makes a new low, I'm getting back in. This is so fun. It's
He
fun.
closed.
hey, Bowen does that. Take UAL to the bottom. Go check it out. She just killed her PMG on the hour. Let me go to a smaller time frame.
I like the way you think, Mr. Boo.
Hey man, I get it from the GOAT.
I have a question. Do you still see Unity going up?
Yeah.
Going back up or?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm day trading it right now. I'm just still learning, but I am.
Trading in, you're on a weekly contract. You should have took profits at, if it goes back up to 40.50, 40.52, take profits. That's a automatic take profit area. That's like getting to your gap fill. That's that 40.54 resistance that I told someone that needs a break. I apologize. I should have also said that that's a TP zone. When I talk about resistance, it's always going to be a TP zone because the resistance always, if it doesn't break, it retests and pulls back.
Okay. So the 40.50 you said?
Yeah, 40.50 would be better instead of waiting for the 40.54. And let me see, what was the high? 40.53. On 40.53 was the high at 11.40, and then 11.45 it was 40.51. So now it's gonna go right back down to its support. Hopefully not. Hopefully it could bounce anywhere between 39.96. And to be honest, I want it to bounce anywhere between like where it's at now or 40 bucks and take it right back up. So the reason you went right back down, it was just the double top.
Oh, okay.
And just I'm gonna keep saying this so it can click in everybody's mind. SPY is falling. QQ is falling. Boeing, everything Jordan's talking about is falling, is falling. If you're in Unity, Unity is going up while everything is falling. That's like, that just clicks in my head like, wait, what? So every time these stocks fall, Unity is holding its price, and every time SPY or anything else catches a bounce, a major stock like Apple, Microsoft, Tesla, Unity is bouncing right back up and going right back to resistance. That is a major sign. If anything, if it was weak, it will fall. And on top of that, it just had earned it, right? So
Yeah.
That's what I'm liking it right now for calls. And really, it's just the chart. If you look at the daily chart, it's showing you off of that bull flag breakout. Well, it's just testing it. You can see that it's trying to fill gap. It's trying to fill gap, right? So it just needs a good little push. That's all. As soon as SPY wants to fully reverse and start pushing up to get to a different resistance, is going to push Unity up.
Yeah, I'm looking at SPY. Oh yeah, go ahead. The 397.60 level right now is that resistance. Let's see, it hit that the close of 397.35. That was 397.63. Yeah. 397. That one open at 397.
This is where SPY's at right now. Entry for SPY on some puts would be 390. If it gets back to that level, starts breaking, you can take that and take it all down to. He is doing it right now. Take it all the way down to 396.98. Potentially take 396.57.
Moody, could you repeat the entry for SPY?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
Is right now is right here at 397.18. Well, it's really 319, but I like 319, and that'll be entry. It just caught a small double bottom on the 1 minute, but that is this entry for puts. And then your first target would be, let me correct target. It would be 396.99, and it's actually about to head there. And then this next target would be 396.54. Which I believe is gonna head there.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I got 395, 397.17 and 390.82.
And for anybody trying to understand like entries, I'm a strat trader. So depending on the time frame that you're on, now I'm on a 5 minute. Your entry for the puts would have been 397.16.
Yeah,
right.
I had 397.17. Dang.
Yeah.
I only spot this trade, man. What? It got me, man. Nah, this ain't true. Somebody told me this 5 years ago. I'll be sitting out here trading on a 5 and 2 minute. Like, what movie you on? Like, what? This is crazy. Man, JJ on here. Shout out to JJ with those price action videos. Just blew my mind last night. Eyes bloodshot red, tired. But I'm like, yo, like, damn, this is exactly what she was talking about.
Facts.
Price action, man. Volume. Like, it's all you need. Bread and butter.
Bro, they killing SPY today. Jesus, I thought we was gonna go up. You get back at support.
Well, I knew once Walmart, and I was like, Target fell. Oh yeah, it's a wrap, because that's what everybody was looking at for CPI and inflation data. Is like, if Walmart and Target don't hold up, that's pretty much saying like, yep, all right, this is it. The inflation got out of hand. We definitely probably 50-70% recession, because Walmart, Target, Dollar Tree, those are like recession proof. So yeah. And at Home Depot, I don't believe Home Depot built like that. I think Home Depot got that hit off the first quarter, because interest rates were down, so it was cheaper to buy houses and cheaper to do renovations. So expect Home Depot's second quarter, it's going to be a bloodbath. Mark my words.
You think so?
You got higher prices right now for housing. So interest rates high.
They're gonna fail earnings.
Yeah, they I think they're gonna miss, because now here's the thing. All right, higher prices, interest rates. Huh?
They're not failing earnings.
Who, Home Depot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're gonna miss.
They're not gonna miss, bro.
All right.
I'm trying to tell you, I'm an inside trader.
Don't say that on this Zoom that I'm recording.
I know, right? we got to cut the Zoom. Man, we didn't drop so many, man. They ain't listening in. Trust me, I got y'all. We good.
Yeah, my bad about that. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Home Depot going down. Home Depot down for July. but I know
Going to the floor.
it's gonna be a special day on July where Home Depot is gonna fall like, I don't know what it's gonna fall, but it'll probably fall like $9, $8.
Home Depot, what, like 300 right now?
Let me see.
I think it's like three something.
They're at 287.
287. What's the next level? What's this? 395, 87. So
They
what's
next-
the next level? 397, 17. All right. That's what I'm looking at now. 397, 17. 397, yep, 17. That's the next level I'm looking at.
Yeah, and me and you, they're ready for that shit, bro. They beat it like 2 months ago.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was muted.
That BA call was fire, Jordan. That BA call was fire.
Man, appreciate it, man. You know what we do around here, man. It's straight up. It's what we do, bro. No games.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
We're not trading and driving, baby. We're not trading and driving.
Yeah, we do not trade and drive.
We trade and
Turn your
drive.
camera off. We do not trade and drive.
Hope you got a big enough bag to hit that deductible. That ain't working.
Oh, stop playing, bro. Zay up today, man. Y'all better stop playing with Zay. Zay out here putting out bangers for y'all.
Zay on the live?
I'm not sure. He probably is. He's and trading.
And so we add 397, 49. So we try to hit that again. Try to hit that 397, 17 level again. All right. Try to hit it again.
God dang, Jordan.
Yo. He geeked up.
Oh, bro.
This
We
dude out here
sitting on
murdering.
Zoom, making money, helping folks make money, helping folks learn. Like,
Yeah, people like tripping, talking about what happened? Like, what you mean? What happened? I made like 3 bags since we've been on the live.
this is the life.
What's up, everybody?
What's up?
If you're in my,
Hey,
JJ?
huh?
That's JJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out for those price action videos, man. I caught a couple bags based off that, so
Oh, nice.
much
No
appreciated.
problem.
On
Nice.
my list to watch.
If y'all are in my Wells Fargo and we're in profit until we're sitting at 52%, please trim if you got more than one contract.
Wait, what you just said?
I said if you're in my Intel play that I called out, trim if you got more than one contract.
Oh,
And
okay.
also then if you're in my Wells Fargo call, hold on
Oh.
to that because like we should still be dropping. We're in small profit. I'm only up 4%.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no problem. And I'm looking at FCX. I might wait for a pullback to hop in FCX.
Okay.
I'm just waiting on another spy call right here, baby. Just waiting on another spy.
Well, let's go. Britt just took $100 off of JJ's Fargo play.
I've been inspired for the past 5 minutes. I mean, I got in at what, 398?
Unity just hit it just hit my alert. It hit not a target, a support, a support. So just
I
be
missed that
careful.
call, man.
Mm-hmm.
I had to hop off the Zoom for a second, so I must have missed that one.
All right, don't let them fake you out though. That alert was 39.71, and it was just to just make me look at the chart and look at the price action. The real alert is 39.39. That's what I wouldn't want to break on Unity if I was in. But it's still ranging. Still looking good. Let me see. Yeah. See if we catch this up here to take it back up.
There we go. Here we pass this back.
I'm looking at I like American Airlines, Starbucks, and Uber also.
Yeah, shout outs to you, JJ, for that Starbucks. I had charted just put some alerts on it. I had called it out early in the morning.
Okay, you did. Okay, nice.
And took out targets.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. I seen you had posted it on the watch list chart, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, it had it had a double inside day yesterday.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Be careful with Unity, guys. It's eating up his PMG to the left on a 5 minute. It just broke median. On the 1 minute, it just hit oversold. So it's gonna try to find a bounce here, but please be careful. I would say if it comes down to 38 or 39 flat out this trade, I would take a loss right there. You still on the 4 hour, and that's why I like larger time frames. The 4 hours letting me know, do not get out this trade. The 4 hour has a support at 38.59. Yeah, I can get out this trade. UAL is going for gap fill. It's filling up gap right now off of a 3 bar. Let me go to the 15. That was on the daily. Yeah, it's filling up gap. Let me go to SPY. What is SPY doing? Does anybody have any questions or looking at a certain trade? SPY just wants to buy.
For that you call, that's a good swing, right? If I ain't worried about the losses and all that, I'm gonna swing that thing. That's cool. That's cool.
You
All right.
can Unity. I would swing it. It's just a whole bunch of corrective activity. Like you have SPY dying and consolidating at support, and it's bringing a lot of things down. But the good thing is that Unity is still, it's still strong, but it's broken its smaller time setup. If that makes sense. If it doesn't, let me know, and I'll figure out another way to explain it. Let me check the weekly chart on it. Yeah, I still like the weekly on it. 10-day chart is looking amazing. Yeah, I still like it. And since you having a mind frame as swinging, like I would set an alert on your chart for 38.64.
Copy.
See here, we're gonna get a bounce. What's that? 397.
Let's go. With Intel, we up 60%.
Hey,
counting. Let's go.
My bad, JJ. I know Zay just put out Kroger. I didn't see the strike price that he put out. I like that. I think I said that I believe that Kroger's gonna
55.
Okay, 48 put.
Yeah, 48 put.
I feel like Kroger's going down to 47, 43. Y'all can check Kroger chat, and I put a lot of information or TA behind Kroger for like, I've been doing it for like past 2 weeks, but I'm not in Kroger anymore.
I'm gonna tell Zay his Kroger play don't count.
Nah, what are you talking about? Yeah, all right.
Nope, he needs to call it his Kroger shirt.
It has its own stock.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him. I'm just messing with him. I gotta message y'all.
Hold on. Go mess with the Kroger. Hold on. Because I know I said something this morning. Oh, he replied. Let me see. Because we're more confident now. That's what's up, brother.
It's Christy from. How you doing?
Let's go, JJ.
I'm doing okay. I think it's just a little goop there. I feel fine. Hey, I was calling you. I finally got your labs. Everything looks fine.
Ooh, yeah, let's go mute you. Oh,
Yeah, we don't want to hear about that. That sounds like a little personal there.
Yeah, she going against the HIPAA rules there.
Yeah, man.
Wow, bro. Yeah, boy, wow, bro.
My man Jordan turning up. What you done made like 1,000 profits?
Oh man, I haven't taken money.
Kroger is moving.
You said who?
Kroger.
Yeah, I'm watching them right now.
You said you think it'll go to 1? What it'll go to?
Kroger's dead. It's going to 0. I'm joking. I'm joking. Kroger's going to. It is going to is 4809. That's where it's going first, and that's where it's going to try to bounce. Let me see, 4809, and then after that is going to 4743.
Any volume behind it? All right, so we got some. All right, so what's my next level? What's that? 395. All right.
Let me check the. Yeah, weekly just broke median. If you check the weekly, you're basically taking it. You're basically taking that big old green candle from February 28th. That's what that's what it's mirroring. It just broke a Head and Shoulders that I've been waiting for it to break forever. Here, well, I'll take a picture of this and I just post it. This is on a weekly chart though. I'm gonna post it in the general chat. Oh, let me post it in the chat too. Jordan out here disrespecting arts.
Oh, he got the levels up. Oh, he don't got 395. I can't see 395.80. That's the one. That's
I'm
what
gonna
I had.
That.
Huh?
I'm about to post it in the general chat so you can take these levels on SPY.
I got 395.80, 395.78. Well, we just dropped. Well, we just hit 395. All right, so
Here I have 395.94 got taken out. Then after that I got 395.57 and 394 and then 392.33. There's way more targets, but those are the only ones that I had grabbed this morning.
Hello. के गर्नु अलिअलि पैसा बनाउन खोजिरहेँ हैं?
No, no, no. I wouldn't buy the credit.
Oh shit, I got a meeting. What's today's day?
All right, well, you want me to scoop you something or what? We got orders. I don't know what going on. I mean, I don't know. Like, Chinese or sandwich or something. Let me know when y'all end up. All right, I'll let you know. All right, then.
Okay.
Bro, what will be the next support for Spy?
तो ये बोल रहा है
No, I'm on a. You remember I told you I joined a new group? So they live trade while they. So they, looking at the charts right now.
Yeah, we live
Yeah.
trading in the bags, y'all. Let them know.
Oh shit! I'm unmuted. My fault.
Yeah, you want to let them know.
Hey.
Let them know. Send them
Yeah,
the link.
I'm letting them know, man. I already told them. You feel me?
Hey, bro, let the whole world know, man. Go ahead and drop the link. Tell them, man, look, give them the link, man. Tell them we still free to the end of the month. And let them know that his price will be going up. Please, I'm gonna say please, 'cause I love everybody. I want everybody to be successful, but make sure you get that lifetime subscription. Make sure you get that, I'm gonna say lifetime. You want to go lifetime? You feel me? Ain't no reason. Oh, am I frozen? I thought my phone was dying. But yeah, you want to get that lifetime subscription. You feel me? Get that lifetime, or get the yearly. The yearly's dope too. So think about it like this: get the lifetime, you pay one time for the rest of your life when you're group. Year, you pay one time too every year though, right? So that's a good deal as well. But take advantage of it. You get a one-on-one with Jordan. You get a one-on-one with me. You get a one-on-one. Well, I don't want to say everybody else. I'm not too sure. We're still constructing everything, but you'll get a personal one-on-one where it's like a one-on-one is not like a chart class that you get on our classes, right? And you just learn. It's more so I'm going to, and Jordan's going to ask you extensive questions starting it. And then we'll figure out, okay, this is what this is what you're needing to become successful, or, to execute your trades and be successful, trading and things of that nature. And then, we're just gonna go hard. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm the type of person, I'm gonna just be real with you. I'm very positive. I'm an outgoing person. But when it comes to something I'm passionate about and something that I love, I'm gonna be hard on you. I am. And I'm gonna just let you know that right now. Why? Because you're paying for something and you want to learn something. So I'm not gonna enable you, and I'm not gonna allow you excuses, and I'm not gonna give you excuses.
Yes.
All right, let me
I need somebody to be hard on me.
let me go ahead and let you know about this lifetime one time. First of all, y'all went around. We did that Atlanta in-person meetup. We live traded out the Airbnb. Y'all were, I don't know how we got down. Second of all, lifetime. I mean, you rolling with us, so you already know we gonna take care of you. We over here like, what can we do to make lifetime just special? Like a private chat for lifetime people only, private Zooms for lifetime people only. Can we do mentorships? Can we do private coaching for lifetime? When we drop an NFT collection, who should get whitelisted for the NFTs? You know what I'm saying? Like, You
I know when you go public, I'm trying to be that,
Hey.
private.
Hey, now, hold on.
Hey, I'm trying to get into the IPO.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro.
that MSC ETF.
Hey, real talk. Real talk. I was talking to somebody in Chicago about it. Okay, I ain't gonna say nothing else on that topic, but
You're recording, Jordan.
I know. That's why I was like, wait a minute, we gonna leave it. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff we trying to do, and I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Like, the price going up. Getting lifetime at any point before June 1st is the time to get it. Because after June 1st, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all heard the man.
Hey.
Grab the lifetime for that trial run out. No more bags.
Hey, like y'all, I opened the group up for free for a whole 3.5 weeks.
No
now.
more bags.
We gave you the money. We gave you the money to get it.
Correction, Jordan. You just lied to the people, bro. You just lied to the people. The group's been open way longer than a month. It's been open for a whole month. And then I think a week or 2 weeks ago, it was open for like 2 weeks. Then it was open for a week. So it's been open for like 2 months.
I've had a lot of, let me open the chat for a week at no charge. You see, we done added new channels. We done added new bots. We done added new analysts. It's a lot, man. You know, it's a lot going down, you know?
So SPY climbing back up. I'm looking at the 397.17 level.
I ain't doing nothing.
If anybody want to know.
I'm looking at it right now on the 5 minute. It's I mean, it just bounced.
Yeah.
Bounced 20, 25.
Well, what's this? 397.27. That opened at 396.95. To
I'm on the 15. Okay, let me put a 5.
So 397.7. So yeah, it's making higher highs. So I think it's great bounce.
What chart you on, bro? What time?
I'm on a 5 minute.
Hey, if I could just
What higher high you see on the 5?
for anybody in
that one closed. Well, it got up to 397.33. Huh?
Keep that 1 minute going down, my guy.
On the 5, I'm on the 5 on my screen.
Well,
right
I'm
now.
on a 5. I'm on a 5 minute, and you got some volume, so you can't see it on the 1 minute yet.
For anybody, oh dang, let me pull it back up. For anybody in Unity, just so you guys can start understanding like market structure and things of that nature. I've been saying it over and over. The market is going down, SPY is going down, and Unity is still going up. Unity has pulled not all the way down, but it pulled back a lot, and now it's pushing right back up. And reason being is because SPY is catching a bounce. And as you see, it only pulled back all the way down till about 39.20 from a high of 40.73, right? Or 40.64. Oh, I'm sorry, 40.70. And now it's pushing right back up. It's at 39.72. We just need to get back over that 40 mark and stay above that and keep pushing up. But as long as SPY catches bounces and good bounces, it's going to continue to push Unity up as well. The resistance on a break right now is the 40. My bad, bro.
Dennis, look at this with me. You still see my screen, bro?
The Boeing one.
Oh, there you go. All right, so we're looking at the 5.
So you on the 5, but the 397.29. You on the 5?
We have a low right here where I just put that arrow at. All right, that's a new low.
395.49.
396.54. Right here.
Oh, 396. Okay.
Yeah, so that's a new swing low. All right, we bounced up, came here. All right, so this high is 398.18.
Right.
And then now we rejected that, made a new low, right?
Made a new low. 396.27.
So this candle is 395.59 for the low. Look at the top left where it has the
Okay. Oh, I was looking at the close. All right.
Yep. So that's a low. So a new high would be if we come back above here.
The 398.11.
Well, the actual level is 398.18. Oh snap! I got a lunch meet. You on your way? Yeah. Getting in the car now. I ain't gonna help. Yeah, I'm on my way. My fault. I've been live trading on Zoom with my group chat for since the market opened. So I'm gonna but yeah, Dennis. So that would be when we make a new high on the 5, and then we might be looking at a reversal back up. As long as we're here making new lows, all right, we might even come back up and retest, and then come back down, move down. I'm gonna go ahead and give Moody host, so we can keep running if he's gonna keep running. I gotta go to this lunch meeting.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke. I'll stay on. I'm gonna smoke me some, and I'll stay on till it's lit. But I already know my wife about to have me go run a whole bunch of errands.
All right, y'all. I'm still in that Boeing 126. It should still be up.
So you in Bowen? Let me keep Bowen up.
Yeah, I'm in
Hey, Pete Spa.
Spot just broke. I actually have it pulled up.
Oh, it's
I'm
dropping down. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a 10-minute though.
Yeah, bro. We still dropping more D. The last high. Yeah. Y'all got it. I'm about to be late for this lunch. Bowen puts up 20% if you in them. Don't let it go red, obviously. But if you've been in the other trades, you should have some profits from today. So I would say just let it rock out. See how low we go.
How low we?
Hey, we're up 85% on Intel, 5% on SCX, and 13% on Wells Fargo.
Let's go.
Everything. And let the market bleed. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, KJ.
Hey, if you ain't on Lifetime already, and you want Lifetime, DM me on Discord. I might, do a little womp because you on the live. Don't tell nobody in the general chat. Staying on the live so they don't get the little wink. All right? DM me on Discord. So I promise you want to get on Lifetime before the end of the month. Promise you. Don't wait.
So what you saying, Jordan? You about to do that the Mr. Nice Guy thing where if somebody gets the Lifetime on June 2nd, June 3rd, you still gonna rock out with them?
Man, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like what we have set up right now with all that we doing, the fact that me and you sat on a Zoom for 8 hours Friday night and answered everybody's questions.
I was there.
To 5 a.m. Man, please.
I cut out at 3 a.m. though.
Well, look, I'm glad you joined. So
yeah, it was.
Nah, bro, you done had a whole month to see what's going on, what's going down over here. You don't need that long to decide whether or not you hopping on Lifetime. You don't need that long to nothing. So you wait till June 15th. Jordan, Lifetime is $10,000 now. It's not gonna be 10,000. Jordan, Lifetime is 10,000. Can we work some? No.
I like that number though. I like 10,000. Nice.
Bro, I gotta go. For this much, man. All right, y'all. Y'all have a great rest of your day.
All right.
We got class tonight too. I don't know whose class it is, but we got classes every day. I think it's Chris.
Today. Oh, I don't got class. I don't think.
My class, I'll be going over the trades I took today, any trades you want to talk about on your own, and EMA clouds.
DJ, can you review my trades too?
Huh?
Can you review my trades too?
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm out.
Get out.
Let's see what's going on these charts. SPY still think it's gonna keep dying. No new highs yet.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no new highs. Yeah, I was looking at the close at first.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I share my screen real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. So hopefully, y'all should be able to see my screen. SPY is just traveling down, as you see. Like when it hit entry up here, that was this entry. For the puts, it's just been trailing down. One thing that I would like to talk about is, these are the targets, right? All these red are targets going down that you want to start trimming at as soon as you enter in at this white line. That's your entry for the daily, right? So one thing when you draw up targets, also using the strap, you can use them as resistance as well. So what I mean by that is, like, once we hit entry, boom. I remember when we did hit entry, it was early in the morning. I just can't remember the time. Jordan and I were saying, I think he was saying the 401 and the 402, and I know I was saying the 402 as well as a rejection, that you could enter SPY for puts again right there, and that was going to be the rejection of his entry for puts, right? And it basically gave that right there. It gave the rejection and traveled all the way down. Now, as you see, we took out this red target right here where I have my. Once we took out that target with this candle, we came back to retest, right? And this is what I mean by using it as resistance. You know, you just took out that target and it's not passing, right? And it's also giving like a bearish pattern right there with these two candles. That's a tweezer top, right? So with it giving that tweezer top, it came right back down. Look how it continues to come back as a resistance to that level at that target that you took out. And now that it consolidated a little bit up there right here on these two candles, it finally broke back out. Look when it breaks out, like it been took out these targets, right? Look when it takes out this target, it takes it out, goes to a new target, right? Because it has to find some type of support and then uses that target as resistance. You see it? And it's like, boom, it can't get past it no more after you stopped out all of those traders that were trading, right? Now it does it again. Right here was just a beautiful thing. And I should have had more targets right here. And you can tell because it's such a big gap. In between all of these, there's not such a big gap, right? I was just driving in the morning and I didn't have time to grab some more targets. But long story short, as it came down this one, you see it broke, it hit the target for you to take profit, came down to a support. Right here was the only time it did not try to come back. It just kept dying and going down to a lower support. As you see, I never drew this target down here because I have my 60-minute open, which changes every single hour, right? But you can see that it came and bounced there. I should have had some targets down here, so I knew that to take profits down here, but I didn't, right? I had my target all the way down here. But you can see it came back to retest another target and came right back down. So that's what I was saying about using your targets as well as a type of resistance, right? And it's always good to draw on your charts. Jordan was taking BA to the ground. And if you go, you can actually go to the, here, I'll just take y'all. Yeah, because JJ put that banging ass play out. Look, right there, Starbucks. She called it inside candle, right? She didn't touch it. Why she didn't touch it? Because she's disciplined. It gave another inside day and it did not hit none of her entries for a call or a put. And she said she was looking, look, let me just, what she said, watching Starbucks tomorrow for possibly gap fill to the downside. Go look at what it did today, right? So before I go to Starbucks, I knew I put BA out. Yeah, it's right here, BA. I gave entries and entries for calls and entries for puts, and I also gave targets, right? So if I take it to BA before I go to Starbucks, even though I didn't do it that day, it's still, and look, it's still playing. It's still playing. So you have different entries and entries for calls and puts on smaller time frames inside of this range, right? and none of these targets, only one target got hit after from yesterday. You could have took that entry. If you took the entry, it hit target. Boom, you could have took profits. It went up $2, right? Boom, came right back down. So he's killing it though. With BA, you go to Starbucks. I didn't mark it up. I just had put targets on it. You see my target up there never got hit. That was my entry for the call. Entry for the put was right down here. I remember when I had called it out. And like JJ said, double inside day now, right? And that's why I had looked at it, because I was like, oh snap, that's why JJ didn't trade this. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, double inside day. Let me go ahead and call this out on the live for her. You know, full time frame continuity right now on a smaller time frame for Starbucks. That means they're going up a little bit. Yeah, it's just fake out, just like what SPY's doing. Like if I was to draw out these levels, you'll see I was just plumbing down and then hitting some resistance right here, coming back up, hitting resistance to come right back down. But yeah. Anybody got any questions? Let me go find a lighter. Man, baby, you got me running around looking for you. I went all the way to the front, seeing you was out there. I might like this shit. You want me? Okay, you want me to do it? Huh? Oh snap! Oh, I'm not even on freaking. All right, what's up, guys? Y'all got any questions? Anybody looking at anything specifically? All right, y'all just want me to go look at some charts?
In the chat, somebody asked if it was too late to jump in SPY puts now, or if we're about to hit bottom soon.
Hold on, let me go read it. You said general chat?
Nah, this Zoom chat real quick.
Oh, my bad. Let me go back to the Zoom. I forget we got a chat on here sometimes. Dang, there's a whole bunch of DMing, 100% thanks for the insight, man. Appreciate it. What was the because I see a whole bunch of messages. What was the question about SPY?
If it's too late to jump in SPY puts now, or if we're about to hit bottom soon.
Got you. Hold on, let me go check it out. QQQ just pushed up. So let's see, SPY just probably pushed up too.
Yeah, SPY making a bounce off the 5 minute. Broke a couple levels. About to test 396.44.
Oh bad, I'm looking at different time frames. If it's too late for the puts, it's taking out 2 targets. Like on daily. Let me see. Go to this hour. It's still filling up gap. So let me see. Yeah, it won't completely fill its gap until 392. So yes, it can still put still more, but right now I'll just wait. Well, hold on. We just had the run up. I missed that run up. Your entry for puts would be 395.75. I gotta go get you a chair, and you need to sit back here so you don't be too much in the sun. Hold on, let me go get you a chair. My bad. Entry would be, and I'm looking all the way at the top where it says L is gonna be 395.75, and it already hit your entry for the 2-2 reverse, so it's coming back for the retest right now, to take out PMG back down to the downside, just like it did right here. This little small PMG to the downside, PMG to the downside. I gotta check smaller time frame. Give me a second. I'm doing something. You got your share? Yeah. Answer a couple of more questions and then I'll go get some lunch. Oh damn! I keep forgetting to mute myself. Yeah. So looking at SPY right now. Let me go to the 1 minute because it's a bullish diversion happening right now. I can see it on the 3 minutes, so the 1 minute is probably it's just ranging. To be honest, be careful with SPY. Only reason why I was just looking at this RSI, how it's been climbing, it came back down. Now it's just giving higher lows, as well as you see on the charts, is giving higher lows right now. I still think it is going to continue to put, but I would like to catch it at resistance anywhere up here at the rejection of 396.49. But as for right now, we're on an uptrend, a minimum uptrend, right? To get out of this uptrend, we have to break 395.80, and then it'll go back in its put. Right now, it's just retesting on that RSI down here to see if it's going to catch a bounce. As you see, it just moved up a little bit, so it's catching its bounce off of the actionable signal. Double inside candles right now, looking like it wants to put though. If it breaks median right here and it keeps pushing down, it's gonna do it, but it keeps trying to bounce. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got another meeting soon.
I feel like we about to go into a consolidation here. last SPY, you could probably say pretty much last 4 10-minute candles on SPY. We've been in consolidation.
Time frame you looking at, JJ?
10 minutes.
Is that a bear flag on SPY on the 5 minute? I mean, a bullish bull flag? I mean, a bear flag?
I see a flag on a 10-minute right here. Pole, flag, just like right here. Pole, flag, breakout. It's just flag right here. So the 5 minute has to be flagging as well. No, the 5 minute not flagging. The 5 minute, you can look at it as a V-shaped recovery, double top, PMG to the downside to break. But the 10 minute has the bear flag, the bearish flag. Oh, well, I'm saying this one is a bearish flag too, but it pierced it. It double topped. So if it would have at least stopped like around right here and then fell, then yes. Yeah, let me go back to the 10 minute because I seen something. So, right here. If y'all want to go for puts, I'll wait for 395.27. That's the safest. Looking at a bigger time frame, that's going to be your safest bet, right? Because that's going to be breaking some lows to take you all the way down to this support, to this target of 94.09. For calls, you'll want to break right here. And I should have put this green because I just did this. For calls, you'll want to break 396.79 and don't stay in too long. You'll just want to take out your first target of 397.79. That's going to be the top wick of this candle. And you could take the opening price of this wick, which is 397.52. So you don't have to wait till 79 cents.
Excuse me, Moody. You keep saying this, but I'm not seeing your screen. I don't know if you're trying to share your screen.
Oh, my bad.
Thank you. I can see it now.
You're welcome. I was saying on a 10 minute, on a bigger time frame than the 1 minute, right? So your put entries will be down here at 396.46. That's this red wick right here, breaking that support that it had created to take you all the way down to this target, which is 394.09. For calls, you want the break of 396.79, and that's going to be this 3-bar right here to take you all the way to your first target of 397.79, the top of this wick. But I was saying you can take the opening of the candle, which would be 397.52. Makes sense. If anybody watched that RSI video, you can see anytime it comes back to like that 25 mark on mines, it'll be 30 on y'all's. It gets shorted. It fell even more. Now it's doing the same thing. So you want to see if it will break this to come back up. If it breaks it, that's pretty good. But if it doesn't, it's going to keep shorting. It's just going to short to come back up, to test it, to come back down. Or if it breaks it, it'll come back up to like halfway of like where this high on the RSI is at and retest it, come back down. If it wants to keep going bearish, or it's going to hit the median and come right back down. If it hits median, SPY can fall back down like $2 more or more. Just about waiting. It's a lot of consolidation. It's just a lot of corrective
I
activity.
have a question. How do you get those strike? I think those are the strike numbers. How do you get those on your chart? The numbers?
Yeah, go to your indicators, click indicator, go to the search engine and type in strat.
So just type in strat.
Yeah, and I use the second one, strat candle. I use strat candles plus opening levels.
Okay, so I'm assuming do you play the strats a lot? I'm still learning the strat, so.
Yeah, that's what I trade. I
Oh,
trade
that's what you
straight.
trade.
Yeah, I
Okay.
trade patterns, and I trade support and resistance.
Okay, I'm still learning that.
Moody, the king of strat.
Oh no, that's Sarah Sniper. Sarah and Rob, the king of that. I'm just a student. Appreciate you.
Yeah, yeah. Moody, you the king.
I appreciate it, bro. See, and you just it's trying to climb to its 50 mark. Just be patient. And the thing about SPY is that it's lunch hours right now. So there's a lot of dumb money playing. And dumb money.
I have a question about the strat. It's going to sound like a really stupid question, so just bear with me. So I'm learning it as well. So I get the strat as far as it helps me with my entries and my exits. What I don't get is, how does that tell me, how are you looking at numbers and then predicting price action for the next candle? Like I know you do it because you know what you're doing, but I'm not sure how it helps me to see what's coming next potentially, if that makes sense.
Yeah, my bad. I was over here mentally trading. I like to see if it's gonna hit a certain mark on the chart. All right, so let me see if I understand your question right. You're trying to understand the strat. Say it one more time because I understood it, but I'm kind of confused. And I think it's because you need to understand the combo sheet. But go ahead, say it one more time.
Yeah, so I have the combo sheet, right? So let's say this candle is a 2 up, and then the next one comes and it's like what is this? I can't see your screen that good, but so here's the one coming in now. This is a 3 minute. So
yeah.
So I get that you wouldn't enter on a 1, and that you would wait for it to go to break either direction potentially. But what I don't understand is how, if I'm looking at the strat sheet right now and it's a 2-1, then how is that helping me to figure out price action that's potentially coming next?
All right, so real quick, we don't control the market. We're actually just like predicting it off of like price action and back testing and seeing what our previous data has done, right? And when I'm saying previous data, look at my cursor, I'm just talking about previous candles to the left, right? So let's just talk about this because you're talking about this. So this 2-1 right here, right? This 2-1 is telling me not to enter. If I wanted to enter, I'm going to enter off of that break where it just turned into a 2, right? But it's not good to enter. Like if you saw me, I had put an alert right up here before this green candle grew all the way up there to see if it hit resistance. This is a resistance right here. I'm going to just explain this real quick before I start explaining the strat. You can see the wick. That's your price action. You can see that it hasn't broke over that level. So just because this new candle goes over and goes 2 up does not mean nothing. That's what you want. You see what the candle's doing now? That's what you want. Now it's broken over that level, right? And I'm on a 3 minute. I could take it to a 1 minute, but now you got your reversal. That triggers the reversal, 2 up, right? Your target's gonna be right here, this 3, because none of these other targets, they already got taken out. This one took out this target, and you can look all the way up here where it says H and L. Let's focus on those. This one right here is 142.89. This high was 142.89. You see it? It took it out already. So those people got stopped out those trades. So the only target you're looking for is this 3 bar, not even this one, because this 3 bar took that target out, right? So that's the only target that you should be trying to go for right here, or this target, right? So let's take it over to a 1 minute because it moves faster. Let me just do some back testing because that's what's gonna help you. I'm gonna just stay on a 1 minute too. Where we're talking about 2-1-2s. So let me find a 2-1-2 right here. and it was a double inside candle. So when you're seeing these candles print, let's just say this one was live, you watched it, it went 2 up, you didn't take the 2-2 reverse, the 2-2 continuation, because the 2-2 reversal was right here. 2 down, 2 up. That is a reversal, and that's what I look for. I look for reversals, because reversals are from the bottom to the top, regardless of the fact you're placing yourself in a winning trade, right? So on a continuation, it's risky because you can take that continuation, but it can pull back, right? And just go back down to another support. So talking about this 2-1, we seen this 2 up and we didn't take it. So now we saw this 1 and we're not taking the 1 because we know that that's consolidation. That's a tightening range, right? The price is tightening and it's about to break out. So we're waiting. So the next candle comes out and it opens up right at that one, right? At its resistance to the previous candle. It doesn't go up. It doesn't go 2 up. It stays consolidating, right? Bro, Apple is running, bro. I should have called it. But long story short, yeah, it gave you that other inside bar, went down, did not break its previous low, so it stood an inside bar. So now this is where your move starts to come in. You opened up as an inside bar again because it didn't break the previous high or the previous low on this green candle right here, baby. You can just pass it in. And whatchamacallit, no, you good. I know you got a meeting. So what happened was you're gonna wait for the break of this one, right? So you're gonna take your alert. That's what I normally do. You're gonna take your alert and you're gonna put it right at it. And sometimes you put it right at it. I'll tell you my trick. I don't put it right at it. I put it like right here. Why? Because I know that I need time. If I'm gonna start thinking that I'm gonna go for this call, I need time to go to my option watch, to go to the option chain, look at my Greeks, right? And I'm gonna go on Robinhood and look at my Greeks and stuff like that. And then I know I gotta go to my TD Ameritrade account and then go buy my contracts, right? And that's gonna take me like a whole minute or something like that. So that's giving me time before it triggers 2 up, since I feel like it's gonna do it, to set myself up. Okay, I put the quantities of the contracts that I want. I normally have my starter position, but it normally changes from 15, 10, 20 to 25, depending on the stock that I'm playing, right? So as soon as it triggers, this turns 2 up. That is your entry. That is an aggressive entry because you're just getting in when it triggers. You're not getting in on a pullback right here. When I'm gonna explain it, I'll explain that as well. So you took this 2 up, right? Now you're in the trade. Your first target, you go to your left. Since it went right here, that was your trigger. Your first target is going to be right here because it never got taken out. So the high of that candle was 142.62. So as soon as it hits that, it's time to take some profits, right? If you want to. And also you're on a 1 minute, right? So it just depends on like how much are you, like how many contracts are you scalping, right? And like scaling out of your position. So once you took that target out, your next target is going to be up here, right? At 142.72. So let's say you took it, you took profits, you're out of the trade, but you also looking for the pullback for some corrective activity. Now you get that 2 right here. You don't have to, or you can go bearish and take it back to take the 2 back down. You have your target. If you wanted to enter this right here at the bottom of this wick, you had a 1 quick target right here. This is why I love PMGs, because it's just going to take out all of these targets really quickly. And I could just be like, boom, I could just like take that one out. Okay, I didn't trim, take this one out. Okay, I'm gonna trim right here, and took more profits than, you know, taking a few $100 or $70 here, you know, just depending on how many contracts I got, and taking it all the way back down, right? So this 2 candle here, I'll draw it so you can see how it took out the targets. As soon as you entered in right here, it took out that target, took out that target, took out that target, took out that target, never took out this target, right? So you can see where the strat normally, it works on every single time frame. You just have to know, you have to pick which reversals and which continuations you would like to trade, right? And I back tested them, so I found the ones that I really like. Reversals that, well, let me keep explaining this before I go into it, right? So you got that pullback, right? Now that you got that pullback, you can go for the 3 bar, that's gonna be a ref strat right there. Even though it's a 2, when it opened below it. So now that you see it going back up, you can go ahead and grab your fib. Once you grab your fib, put it on a low, put it to the high of that one. Boom, now you got your entry. You don't even have to, and you have entries with the strat, but this is part of the strat too, the 50% rule that Sarah Sniper had created, right? And it's fire. As soon as it hits the 50% retracement rule of this 50% of the previous candle, that's your entry. You take that up to target, right? And it takes that target out. This didn't have a target. That was just price action going up. Its target was all the way up here. And that's why I was going to explain that I like 3-2-2 reversals. Or you could catch the 3-2 reversal or the 3-2 reversal to the downside and not worry about the 3 candle setup, right? Because as soon as it did that, your other target was up here, right? And then you have more targets over here. Look at that 3-2 reversal. After it hit the 50% retracement, next candle comes out, boom, price action. And this is just the 1 minute, boom, takes out all those targets. If you need me to draw it, I will. Entry, right? Well, we entered in down here. Took out first target right here. I'm not going to draw it because it's going to clutter my chart. This bar is still growing. So your target was, your target was right there. And then right there. That one missed. It didn't take out the second target right there. You feel me? It just started correcting right back down and gave you, even though it gave you the bullish 2-2 reversal, then it turned into the 3-2-2 reversal back to the downside, right? So is this helping you? I don't know if I'm just rambling.
No, it is. I have a lot to learn. So, you know, I'll catch little bits and pieces here and there and put them together overall. But yeah, that's helpful.
It's like I was on a 3 minute. Me just seeing this on Apple, I know for a fact SPY just took a run, right? So if anybody saw me, like when I jumped on here, the first thing I did was set an alert at the resistance. I was like, ooh, this thing is ready, because I'm seeing the candle growing, right? And it's also growing back to a resistance level, right? And it's not wicking down. It's a strong soldier. It is not like a, what is this? Spinning top, right? It didn't open up right here and give me wick action and started moving. You know what I'm saying? The best way I could explain that is like right here. You see that? This is a strong fucking candle. This candle's super strong. Excuse my language. I'm just passionate. But this, look, that candle is extremely strong and it's on a 3 minute. Look at how the volume's growing. Look at that volume right here. And look how small this candle is. People were taking profits. That volume jumped into this volume. This is just a 3 minute candle. If you take it to the 5 minute, you'll see what I'm talking about. Look at that. Look at the volume down. 3 white soldiers. After this 3 white soldiers, me and D'Angelo actually talked about it. A lot of people try to jump in. There's no do not jump in after the 3 white soldiers. That is like right there. You see this? That's resistance to the opening price of that candle. Red candles open at the top. Green candles open up at the bottom. Sorry. 2-1. You see now? These were going automatically, like, look, 2 up. This opened up, 2 up. This one opened up inside, but went 2 up quickly. But it did get some corrective activity and then went 2 up. Let's see what this one's going to do. A 2-1. I just said, let's not take the 3 white soldiers, right? Look at the next candle right here. But this is a 5 minute candle. So it still grow. But it also hit a resistance, right? Because I know my confirmations. Like, RSI is a confirmation for me. It hit a resistance right here. I could see the curve on it a little bit. It tried to curve and it went that way. It still went up a little bit. Hit the median mark, came down. So now I was looking for the retest. You want to find a retest? This is like, if you're trading a 5 minute, this is an automatic like, wait, all right, cool. What you want to do is set your alerts, right? Don't put it too close to that wick so you don't start. You see, because I was just about to put it right there. It was gonna hit my alert. And then I'll put it like right here. Right? Because I'm just trying to look at this 1 bar. That's all I care about. I'm not going to put it on this 2 bar because this candle already passed and I'm trying to catch this candle. I'm trying to see what it does. And I also want to see if it breaks so I can catch the next one. See, this one broke. So now I'm actually going to put it on the 2. Why? Because look, Unity, jump out that trade. It just hit the alert. And that's why I have alerts. You see, like I won't even go back. If I was in the trade, I won't even go back. If it hit my alert, I'm just going to go to my option, take the loss. It's all good. Because I'm shredding. Like, my strategy is not gonna work 100% of the time, not 90% of the time. And like, my strategy may work like 85% of the time, 87% of the time. Right. So now it's looking like we're gonna catch a reversal to the downside, a 2-2 reversal. Because it's just look how strong the candle is. Remember what I was telling you about candles? That's why I tell people, learn candles first. This candle is extremely strong. It opened up right here at the top. Where's the wick at? Don't worry, I'll wait. Where's the wick at? The bulls are not surviving this candle. They couldn't even push the price up higher. They're getting pushed down. We're 2 down now. Now is a corrective activity going on a smaller time frame. Oh, I'm gonna follow right. 3 minute corrective activity. 2-2 to the downside. PMG. Right? There go every single one of your targets. 1 target, 2 targets, 3 targets. Let's see if because it's at a resistance, just like how it was at a resistance right here for a breakout. Right? And I was like, just wait. The next one came down, boom, started going crazy. And I was like, that's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Right? Jumping. Well, I didn't tell you to jump in the straight, but you should have. But long story short, it ran up, it hit a resistance, double top. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to come all the way up here for it to be a double top. That's still slick a double top, right? If I connect lines to it, we'll see that. Now that I'm zoomed out, I'm seeing like a cup and handle, right? Like, get my cursor up there, cup. It could be handling out to break back out, right? So long story short, and on the median, you see, it's coming back to test the median. I said on the median, on the RSI, right? But that's an actionable signal to the downside. 2 down, watch that, 2 down. It just showed me the actionable signal. And it's too close. It is too close. Look how it bounced back up. I still think it's going down. Get out of here. Told you, 2 down. You're not faking me out. Right? And then you go to the 1 minute, you see your corrective activity. See, like from right here, you want to see a triangle. It's called triangle day out. Right? It's a PMG enforced. This is called a PMG enforced triangle day out. This is what a stock does every single day. Look, it does it right there. Goes up, reversal, 2-2 reversal. Reason why I like these reversals, right? They big moves. Soon you catch that reversal, we'll say, oh yeah, TTL, triangle day out, PMG enforced. These are the bottom of these wicks are your targets, right? Up, comes back down, corrective activity, pullback, and does it again, right there. So right now, like how we hit that double top, this is also a resistance right here. A support now is resistance. How you see these candles come down, this one stopped right here, right at where my alert's at, came down. Now look at the new candles. Right? And if y'all hear me, like this is literally like trading. I may not be saying the strike price, but I'm telling you, it's going down. It's going 2 down. You could jump in SPY, or you can, hey Moody, can you tell me what option? KBR. Let's go. Everything hitting today. And see, and this is, I know I'm not trading, but these are like setups that I like, that I'm just gonna look at them. And in my head, okay, I like calls, or I like puts, or I like this. All right, I'm gonna watch it for this. You know what I'm saying? Now that it's doing what I needed to do, I actually did this for calls. It did everything I wanted to see it do for calls today. I was okay with that, right? Well, I went all the way from all the way over here. That's not from today. Today is right here. But it did what I wanted it to do for calls, right? And then this was my put entry. Now it came down to my put entry, and this is also a support. You see how I have the candles zoomed out? You can see bounce, go up, bounce, go up, bounce, goes up, come down, bounce. Is it gonna bounce or is it gonna break? Gap fill. See all that? The chart does not like to leave gaps. That's one thing to remember about candlesticks. Reason being, check it out. This is a gap fill right here, right? A gap right here. Even though it's a smaller time frame, watch and this is another gap right here. And watch it all fit, like the gap up. Watch it fill. let me draw it for you so you can see that. Gap. Gap. You'll see when this gaps, these candles will come clear the gap. Even right here, gap, gap. This candle clears that gap. Look at this. This is the gap fill. Right here, you see that gap? Watch when the candles come back up. This is the gap fill that it also created, gapped up. And right here, you can even feel this gap. It's open right here and gapped up. Now it comes back down. So, oops.
I'm gonna stay the fuck out, wait. It be places. The break, wait.
Right. So Apple just hit some alert. What was I trying to do? Dang, I'm over here drawing more. Jeez. All right, so I drew extra on accident. So it's coming for his gap fill, and you can see that right here. It's gonna come take out these wicks first. Once it takes out those wicks, it may correct, right? Let me see. It's already correcting because this wick took something out. Put that alert right there. It's just quicker for me to just do it. See, it took out these, bow, bow. And now it's going back up a little bit. And then it's gonna come take out these. And guess what it's gonna do when it comes take this one out? I'll put the alert. When it comes take this one out, it's gonna correct again and it's gonna come to this resistance, right? Or right now it's support because it's up there, right? Once it does that, it'll come fill its gap. Price aggregates. It goes up and down. It doesn't just go straight up or it doesn't just go straight down. Reason why I was a little agitated with myself with me getting Eartha out her trade a little too early and it went right back up. But yeah, I think it'll come fill its gap. SPY is extremely, let me see where SPY is at. SPY is still extremely weak today. See, and SPY, that's all SPY did. On a smaller time frame, you're gonna see more green candles, but all it did was go from a support to a resistance, came right back down to reversal. That's why I say these are your entries. That's why you see the candles, the numbers of the candles change on the strat. Is because if you see a 1, this opens up as a 1 and it starts going down. As soon as it breaks its previous low, its pivot, it turns 2 down, and that's the direction. That is going to be the direction, right? If I take you to the day, check it out. That is the direction for the fucking day. For the rest of the day. And once it goes 2 down, it normally goes 2 down for the rest of the day. The thing is, you have to have time on your contracts. If you have time on your contracts, you're not, if you're playing 0 DTE, it's gonna kill you with the consolidation and everything. But let's say you went 3 weeks out and you was holding SPY. That theta did not bother your contract. Even when you was losing profits, now it's giving it all back. And you're like, oh snap, got more profits now, right? And I do remember saying that on this PMG, when I did look at SPY, somebody was asking, did I think it was going to still go down? I said, yeah, it still had room. I don't think it's going to come take out this target, but it did come out and take this target out now. But it could have possibly already taken that target out. I'm not sure. But yeah, because I just don't remember. But yeah, does anybody have any questions? And did that answer your question, or did I miss something that I should go over when you was asking about the strat entries?
No, that answered my question. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I'm gonna do a back testing on it with different time frames and different stocks, so you guys can see like, oh, okay, cool. These are like how you see 322. That is a setup. 322, 212. That is a setup. 2 up. Well, that's the 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. Well, let's make believe that went. Look, let me find one. Let's not make believe. 2 up right here. 2 up. 2 down. Reversal. Continuation with the next 2 down candle. 3 2 didn't give you your, see, it was trying to give you the 3 2, the 322 to the upside, and it was failing, but it still gave it to you, right? But this is just a smaller time frame.
I got one question, Moody, if you're, please.
Yeah.
I You showed how you can set a profit target on resistance because we are trending all the way down right now. In the opposite direction, when we're trending up, for example, a stock making new highs, how do you look to set up profit targets? Because that's the one thing I struggle with. I always keep cutting before I should, and I leave money on the table all the time.
Gotcha. So you're talking about like when a stock is giving you new highs like this?
Yeah. Even if when there is no resistance to base your profit target on, like you don't expect the stock to pull anywhere.
Hold on, I'm trying to understand your question. Are you talking about when a stock is in price discovery, like blue skies, when there's like, let me try to
Yes,
find.
when there is no resistance, when no previous resistance on it.
Got you. Dang, who's doing that? CVX probably. Trying to think of a stock that's at all-time highs. Or after. Yeah. I just want to bring up the chart to make sure that this is what we're talking about. All right, I think this is what you're talking about. Let me go to a bigger time frame. So this is going to be the last candle right here on CVX, and we could look at this.
Which time frame is this?
3 minute. You can see down to the bottom next to CVX. the
Thank
ticker.
you.
Sorry, guys, real quick. I alerted my exit on Intel at 86%, but if you're still in, you should be well over 100% here. And you can see if you're still on Wells Fargo, hold on. FTX, we're up 10%. So you're looking real bearish for the whole market. So y'all just stay patient and hold on to the plays. And piggyback off what Moody is saying, I'm not a strat trader, but that combo sheet does help me a lot when it comes to figuring out reversals, spotting reversals and trades. So if y'all don't do anything else, just study that combo sheet, like Moody says. That it helps a lot.
Yeah, I just printed that out today. Trying to get into the strat. No, Moody, we can't hear you.
Hey, I'm back. I don't know what happened. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
we can hear you now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. My bad, dude.
Where to get the sheet at? Go to Moody's channel and all the pinned messages, and you'll get the strat combo sheet there.
Yeah. Appreciate you, whoever said. What was your name?
Oh, Luann.
Luann. Oh, appreciate
Yeah,
you.
yeah, no problem, man.
Oh, Luann, what's up?
Yeah, hey JJ, I'm good. I've been following you too on some of
I
this
know,
stuff.
that's why I want to say hi. It's good to put voices to names and, you know,
True.
good to see
Yep.
you guys.
Yep.
So for the guy that was asking the questions, I don't know if you was able to hear. Well, okay then, buddy. I don't know if you was able to hear me. Is this what you're talking about though? When, like, if you can see my screen, when the chart is in
Yes.
blue skies?
Yes, and we did not hear your answer.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be honest with you, brother. The price is in price discovery, is in blue skies. I have no resistance. I couldn't tell you nothing. If I told you something, I'd be lying to you. So what I do is check it out. Okay, if I go to the daily, we are say none of this happened, and we're right here, right? And we just got all-time highs. I'm trying to go to like the last candle, like right here. I'm gonna wait for corrective activity. I'm not just gonna. It's like, what's that stock? ABB. Here, I might say it the wrong way. Jesus Christ, Franco. Right here. It's like this stock be going crazy, right? And it gives crazy all-time highs. Like, you could catch it right here and you see, okay, we was at blue skies. We're blue skies again, but you have no resistance like to the left. I can't chart that, right? So I'm going to wait for the stock to pull back and then I'll be able to chart it. Like if I take you to CVX, after it gave all-time highs and things of that nature, this is what I'm looking for, a corrective activity. Now that I got corrective activity, now I have resistance, right? Now I have these targets, like right here at the top of the wick, this top of the wick. On a smaller time frame, I'm gonna have more over there. But let's say this was the all-time high, and I just got all this corrective activity. No, because I don't have no. Yeah, it's just I'm on a bigger time frame. But the thing is, this candle right here is gonna have a lot of wicks, right? A lot of price action on a smaller time frame where I'm going to be able to look to the left and grab my targets. And I should be drawing that for you. So let me just delete all this because it already happened. See, it hit all-time highs again. And that's when I had put out CVX and I was saying energy for the rest of the week is gonna keep going crazy. So right here, you hit all-time highs again, right? I would not be trying to look for more calls after that because we hit all-time highs and it can continue to just run, right? But I don't have nothing to try to give me confirmation or get me out of that trade. I will literally be trading with my emotions and like, okay, I'm up 50%. Let me go ahead and take that profit. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have nothing on the chart to give me a safe exit, right? So now that this pulled back from all-time highs, now I have entries. Now I have a way to take this back up, right? Because if I go to a smaller time frame, because we know that this is all-time highs right here at 175.65. We'll take it. They went to like 170. No, they didn't go to 175. What time frame? 30 minutes. 30 minutes from my all-time highs up here, I have a way back up and I also have a way back down, right? Now I can trade this stock. It's on a 2-2 reversal. So to trade it is to go down because that's what it's showing. I'm not going to try to go up and it's not showing me to go up, right? It's showing me that it wants to take out this 3 bar. So I'm going to go up. But let's say that I want to go up because that's what your question was, right? So I'm going to wait for a break above this 2 bar, right? Say if I'm playing a 30 minute, I'm going to wait for a break above that 2 bar and that'll be my entry, right? Or a matter of fact, I'm lying to you. Let's give you a sniper entry. I'm not going to take that break. I'm going to take this break. Why? Because it can break right here, right? And that'll be breaking is hourly opening resistance, not support, but resistance, right? So if it breaks that resistance, it'll go to that resistance, right? And then it can just pull back, just like right here, right? It opened up, it took out that target at a resistance and then came right back down. Well, it went right up a little bit more, right? And then went right back down. And it didn't go for its next target. First target off of the 3 bar, second target. Once the next candle came out, it just took out its new target that it created from its previous candle, but it probably did go 50% of this candle. I'm not sure. Yeah, it went 50% of this candle and it rejected, right? And that's another thing about the 50% rule. It either breaks it on a 50% rule and keeps going to take out target or either rejects and goes right back down. Thank God I just saw that, so I could explain that. But yeah, so going back to answering your question, let's get this handy dandy tool. That's my target right here, but I'm gonna show you what I'll do. And I'm on a 30 minute. Boom. That's my first target. That's my second target. That's my third target. This is my magnitude. Magnitude means target as well. Yeah, I'm gonna make that my magnitude because I don't see them running from 167 all the way to 174, right? So now that I did that, I can go down to a smaller time frame because it's not good to chart. Well, I'll say it like this. I'm gonna be blunt. I'm gonna give y'all one-on-one right now. You're retarded if you chart from a 5-minute time frame and go to a daily time frame. It just doesn't make sense. Psychologically, mentally, does not make sense. Everything makes sense going when you're trying to figure stuff out from the top to the bottom, right? Unless you're building something. If you're building something, you start from the bottom to the top, right? But when you're trying to analyze something, you want to see the bigger picture and then go into a smaller picture, right? Because the bigger picture is going to let you know where everything is going to head to. So long story short, now I'll go into like my 15-minute, right? My 15-minute is not really giving me no extra targets. It's just showing me, hey, my resistance to my 30-minute, right? Because it's still aligning perfectly. I'll take it to the 5-minute. Let's see if I can find some extra targets, which I did, right? Take the handy dandy tool. I kind of already have that target right here. So I'm okay. I'm not going to take that one. I'll take that. I'll take this one, right? And then I don't have any more right here, but that one. And I also know that there's a lot of targets on this candle, or probably one target on that candle, because I'm on a 5-minute. Take it to the 3-minute. And this is how I get out of my trades quicker. There we go. I got another, oops, let me get the other. I got another target right here. Wow. I got another one right here. Right. So that's going to help me get out of my trade much more quicker. Take it to the 1-minute. The 1-minute will give you so much more targets because it's a 1-minute. Like right here, you see it? Target. And that's why you'll see so many different targets on my thing.
That makes sense. And would you take multiple contracts,
yeah,
just you personally, and then trim on those profit targets?
Yes. Yep. I'm not taking one contract with all those targets. I'm not taking 5 contracts with all those targets. I'm not taking 10 contracts with all those targets. It just doesn't make sense. Why? Like, yeah, you're welcome. Like, why would if I just marked up all those targets, why would I do that? If anything, if the stock doesn't show me it's gonna take majority of these targets out, I'm still gonna make more profits. I can just scale out bigger. You know what I'm saying? If I start seeing this would have been the entry, right? Well, I forgot. I should have made it white. I'm sorry. But since I'm on a 1-minute, that's how my eyes are gonna see it. A resistance break, that'll be my entry and taking out all of these targets. But seeing the 1-minute, I'm gonna want this entry right here to take out these PMGs. You see all these other extra targets, and it's because I broke down the candles from a 30-minute. The 30-minute was just allowing me to see a bigger picture. Now it's breaking down all of those candles from a 30-minute, so I have all these extra ones. But I also remember when I did it. Where was we? So 30. Yeah, I started it from up here. That's what it was. And that's the entry. Yep. I just didn't make it white. I kept green, so it kind of confused me. But yeah. You got another.
Clearly, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Somebody was asking if you is still a good swing, Moody. I'm still in it.
Let me go look at it. Look at it. Golly, that thing gave all the profits back from today. I don't like that it just broke median on 50, but it could break and come right back from what I'm seeing. Give me a second. Actionable signal to the downside. It broke his bearish flag. It did what it should have done. It's not holding its price right now. Yeah, I still like it. And see, I have to draw my chart because if I would have just looked at it, and not made a plan, like what's really going on, what's the time frame that I really like, I would have just seen this rising wedge piercing this bearish flag and like, oh no, I don't like it. But it's still like when I zoom out, it's still still riding up. It's just corrective activity. It's coming down to the support, right? So 380 was breaking. See, because I'm on a bigger time frame. The smaller time frame, I remember when I was given the stops, that was for smaller time frames, like, oh, it breaks setup. The bigger time frame has not broken setup, right? It's just coming to test right here. Let me check the 4 hour because that's what I really like. The 4 hour has not broken the setup yet. It's still an inside day. Not a day, but an inside candle for his last candle. And is at support. It's coming to support, I'm sorry. Once it breaks this candle and it goes 2 down, that's it. The setup is broken. But to answer your question, yes, I still like the first one. SPY's just dying right now, so it's pushing everything. Let me see what she's doing. Yeah, she's just dying, so she's pushing everything back down. But I will say this: if SPY continues to die, like aftermarket, pre-market, that's gonna die with it. But you do have time.
We have a gap that closes at 392. The gap up that we had earlier. So SPY could be going that way, right?
Yeah, still filling this gap. The end of the gap will be, yeah, like you said, 392. I got it at 392.33. So yeah, it could potentially just fill up his whole entire gap. I just don't like to play with people's portfolio. Like what my mind's telling me right now, like if I wasn't you, depending on how down I am, to tell you the truth, no, I wouldn't cut the contract. I'll just buy another contract, but not the same contract. I'll buy like, depending, like say, I think some people are in the 45 call. That's what it was. The 45 call. I'll just buy like something. It's still gonna be out the money, but lower, like 40, 44, 43. Like with me looking at the Greeks, I will buy one of those and start gaining some of my profits back. Like, you know how if you're down, let's say 30%, and you buy a different strike price, like how I average up. If you buy a different strike price and you down 30%, once you buy it, you're up 20%. On the new one that you bought, you're going to be down 10% on the other one, and you can go ahead and trim that one if you want to. Trim those contracts or take all your profits, and now you gain back your percentage and you can still hold your position. It's called hedging, right? Or you can wait for that stock to get closer to 30%, and it's like you breaking even. And if you get to 30% or like 33%, and emotionally you just don't want to be in a trade no more, you can cut those contracts at profits and then go cut the other contract that you have that was down 30%. Well, hold on, because if you just went back up, 30%, you're gonna break even on the contract that was down 30%, and you're gonna take a profit of 30%. So you actually won the trade, but psychologically, you always want to let yourself know, yes, you won that trade, but you broke even on one of them, and then you won on the other one. So you don't want to just be like, oh no, I just won that trade, because you took 2 trades. So you broke even on one and you won the other one. So to me, a tie is better than a loss, if that makes sense. Does that help?
Yep, it does. It does. I'm in that 45 call. I'm gonna keep it because for next week anyway. So.
Oh, hold on. I put it on my watch list. Hold on. I did. Dang, I gotta check my things. Oh shit. Oh, that's the weekly. You see what I mean by weeklies? If you was able to see my screen, I think that thing said $96 and went straight to 36. That's why I try to stay away from those. What was it? At 112. No, that's when I was looking at it. I didn't put it on there. Yeah, I did put it on there. I gotta go to my option watch list. You're down 51%. Dang, shit, tell me that shit. 8. Hold on, let me do something. Let me look at the chart. Hold on. It's that fucking IV crush.
Yeah, but because you said, SPY's,
Yeah,
it'll
that's
go
what.
opposite. I figured, it has until next week, so it's not a day trade.
No, yeah, but you still don't want to hold this. Like I would not swing this over the weekend. And trust me, remember, we'll be on live and stuff like that. I wouldn't swing it over the weekend because the market's going to be closed. This is what I show. So I'll break down the Greeks. The market's going to be closed, right? So you're going to lose $8, right? Automatically tomorrow. So you have to understand if you're down 50%, whatever dollar amount you're down, you're going to be down an extra $8. And depending on how many contracts you have, is going to multiply. So if you have 2, it's going to be $16 you're going to be down, right? Because it's going to affect each one of those contracts. So the reason I say you wouldn't want to swing it over the weekend is because what's today? Tuesday?
Wednesday.
Yeah, today's Wednesday. And whatchamacallit, you're already, like, even when I looked at it for a swing, I'm calculating losing $16 already, right? Thursday and Friday. Oh, well, Wednesday and Thursday, because you don't want to swing it through Friday, because then you're going to lose an extra $16. And you don't know what the market is doing. You don't got no pre-market. You don't got no aftermarket. You don't got nothing to see, like, what's going on with that market. I mean, well, with that stock. To be honest, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I don't want you to do it, but I don't like being 50% down. Oh, it's just because I'm outside, I can't see. But I don't like being 50% down. I would have got out the trade when, I think I said that. I don't know, because I know I was helping somebody when I know Unity hit my alerts, and I was like, yeah, I did say, I was like, I wouldn't even go look at the chart. I'd get out the trade. But you still good. It still hasn't broke, even as pre-market. I think you're good, to be honest. And see, and now I care so much that I'm gonna keep watching it. But I think you straight. Let me send.
Peter.
I'm gonna check it in about an hour.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I set an alarm. Yeah, it's playing with his daily opening. I say you good. I don't want to tell you to get out, and then that thing just runs and be like, dang, I did the same thing I did with Earth. Look at you. Yeah, just hold this.
Yeah, it's not down 50% yet. It's 42. Yeah, $42 down 42.
Oh, it's when I had put it on the watch list.
Okay.
When I was watching it, and I was like, look, I'll just put it on the watch list. Because I was about to go buy it, but I'm not about to pay attention. Yep. Don't let that go. You see how it's going back up now, even though it was dying, you got SPY going back up. But you got to keep in mind, SPY fell. Here, I'll just go to the day. It'll tell me on the day. SPY already fell $13. $13.58. Can't be. No. Why am I seeing it like that? Where we opened up at? Oh shit. Yeah, $13. So, oh my bad. I'm just amazed. I'm like, dang, bro, SPY just dropping. But SPY dropped $13. Unity didn't drop nothing. It's still up from its opening price. Now it's just dropped. You see what I mean? Because it just went red now. So it's down a couple of cents from its opening price. And if you want to hedge, go ahead and grab puts. So like, I'm just trying to think like if I'm in this trade, what I would do, because I don't want you to lose money. You in the 27. Let me go to the time frame. You can go for the, what is this right here? 34. 26, 4, 9, 3. Doesn't have much liquidity. Where's the liquidity at? What are they playing? I ain't trying to go far out. I know that's where y'all gonna go. There. Y'all trying to hit home run. I like the 35 or the 34. 34 put, but you would have wait for that entry. I'll let you know. You don't want to grab a put right here at like support sometimes unless you know it's about to break support to go to another support.
Got you.
On here, please take these alerts and put them on your thing. If it does hit my alert at 37.11, that's a good put entry. And as well, if you miss it and you see 35.80, that'll also take you all the way down to about 34.99 to mirror a nice little candle to take you to about 33.45. Oh, that's why they went all the way down. Okay, I see. I get it. But yeah, you could grab those puts right there just to hedge it. So when you cut, but when you do something like that,
yeah,
I believe that is still gonna go up, right? They beat earnings, and I feel like they're gonna go for a gap fill. It's just the way the chart's set up in the bull flag. I'm not gonna let this candle kind of scare me out. It's just what I understand is that tomorrow we could just open up inside and start pushing up. Or fill all of this gap. Yeah, it kind of did, but yeah, it kind of did. Anybody else has any more questions before I jump off of this? I really need to get me some food. Where
Can you
would you?
explain that indicator that you be using?
What? Huh?
The indicator that you use, the 213.
Oh yeah. What was your question about it?
Can you explain it? How does it work? As far as
Oh,
your price action, getting in and out of trades, like what do you use it?
I'll give you like a quick overview. I'm gonna do a class on it because I'll be on here forever trying to explain that. And it's
All
just
right,
because
word.
I'm gonna go like super in detail. So the one bar, and I'll also, what's your name on the Discord?
Wheezy.
Wheezy.
Yeah, WEZI.
I gotta get out of here too, Moody. If y'all want to come to my class tonight, I got class 3 p.m. West Coast time, so 6 p.m. East Coast time. Moody, you know you're always welcome. Come by, y'all some more knowledge.
I'll be on there, JJ.
Nice. Who was that?
Luann.
Oh, hey, Luann.
Yeah.
Oh, you always show up for me.
I'll be there.
Yeah, I hope to see y'all all there. If not, check the recording. I know y'all have lives outside of here, but I will see y'all later.
All right. The time is in the class schedule, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Same time every week. Yep.
Appreciate you, JJ. Thank you for everything.
Thank
And
you. Thanks, Lily. See y'all later.
Bye. All right, so I just tagged you, Wheezy, on a whole bunch of strat videos. Read the post that I posted, but you can watch all of those in order. But specifically start with the Sarah Sniper video that says one.
You just went out. Start with the one that say Sarah who?
Sarah Sniper. He's showing his screen right now in general chat. He tagged you. So if you go to where he tagged you in general chat, then yeah, all the information and the videos are there.
Okay, cool. Sarah Snipes, you said, right?
Yeah, Sniper.
Oh, Sniper, all right. Thank you.
No problem.
Lit. Oh,
Jordan, you back?
it's still on the Zoom. Oh,
We getting the bag, baby.
dog,
You know how we did.
dog.
We letting that thing hit the floor.
Go.
We letting that thing hit the floor, baby. I don't know where Moody went.
Let's go. Yo, man, I tell you, bro. I was so like, man, let me see if they still on. I'm gonna get on voice while I drive. Like, it's just,
Is
yo,
get your bag Wednesday, man. You know how it is, man.
bro, every day. Wait till Saturday and Sunday. We live trading crypto. Like,
I gotta get on that. That's a whole different game.
That's no sleep. That's team no sleep there.
hey, that is team no sleep. What we need sleep for?
Jordan, you kicked me off the Zoom?
No, bro. I guess maybe since I got back on, they remade me host. Yeah, it
Jordan,
did.
get out of here, bro.
I was so like, dang, Moody left as soon as I got on. It's kind of messed up, bro. Bro, I just finished my meeting. Bowen still dropping. Spy still dropping.
We still winning. Let's go.
Moody, tell them, bro. Tell them quit.
Quit playing with you, bro.
Man, y'all got to put my man Jay on though. Like, I think my man Jay needs that stamp of approval. I don't know if he on yet.
Oh, Jay
He
go
been man.
Hey,
Jay
don't
been
talk too
breaking
early.
down.
Don't
Let me
talk
tell
too
you.
early.
Yeah, man. Jay been breaking down his trap house better than Kramer in the morning, man. He been like, look, turn the TV off, cut all that out. Here's what we gonna do. Here's how we gonna run this operation. Giving them the sniper entry at you. Here's your entry. Here's your exit right here. Definitely gotta get Jay.
Yeah, Jay, bro. I talked to Jay last night, bro. I told that man he killing it, bro.
Yo, he killing it. He killing it, bro.
I love it, bro. And it's so dope because like he a day trader, but he scalps shares.
Yeah.
So it's like for him, like doing call out, he only been in a position for like a minute.
Yeah.
Like doing call outs just don't even work. So I'm like, bro, spit that talk on pre-market, bro. Like I got you. Go hard.
Yeah. My man is killing it. He like, man, cut Kramer off. You know what we talking about. Y'all need to stop paying attention to Kramer. You gonna lose all that money. Kramer got the back already. He don't really care about you.
Didn't Kramer say the market was going up Wednesday?
That's what I said, man. Hey, people keep listening to Kramer. Kramer already got his back.
Hey, my bad to cut y'all off. Anybody in those U contracts, I like them. Cut them. I promise you, I'll make it back to you.
You said the U? Cut the U?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it hit my alert. That's why.
Oh, okay.
It's 7-Eleven, and what I should have did, and I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm doing it right now. Hold on, let me see something. Fibonacci, where you at? Is at his 50% retracement. Is about to be there at 36.83, and I don't even want to play with y'all with that. Because I know what that 3-bar would do.
I see that. All right, thanks.
You're welcome.
Bowing up 60%. Them spy puts that I cut, boy, them would have been, boy. I would have been done for the month.
Okay.
I was like, all right, bro. I'm done for the month, yo. Look at that. That man just said he up 95%.
Yeah, I'm at 145 on that spot pool. The first time you called him out.
Nice.
Damn, my man been in there since taking a water slide down.
Hey, he held on.
Yeah. I mean, I cut a couple, got something to eat, came back, forgot.
He got his hand on his forehead.
Just like looking, just blown. Like I haven't done anything yet. It's supposed to be like 80 here today. It's a little warm.
Bruh, tell them folk, bruh, take them profits, get your rates, bro. I just had somebody in the restaurant join the group.
Hey, that's lit. Stop playing.
Yo, Jordan is a savage, yo.
Bruh.
All right. Now we on competition. I'm going to
Like, get that lifetime.
On me, they hopped in the group. They're like, wow, look at all this. So just take it one step at a time. Look at the class schedule. Look at this. Look at that. Join these classes. And you're going to get this lifetime. They're like, should I get the weekly or the monthly? Like, look. I'm going to tell you this. Come the end of the month, you going to wish you was on that lifetime. You're going to get it now. Don't wait. Get it now. Yeah, I need ideas. What's up?
Affiliate link.
Word up, bro. Hey, that's coming next month too, dog. It's a lot coming, bro. It's a lot more coming. I just had to stop like putting all the folks who ain't invested back in us yet. I had to stop putting them on everything. Not everything. I can't give it all for free. Like, oh, man. Not all for free. Some. A lot. Not all. Oh, let me tell them folks in the group them bone puts us 8%, dude.
Hey man, y'all tell Jordan to take a break, man.
No.
I could sleep. He ain't allowing me to sleep 2 to 3 hours a day.
I saw you up, Moody. I saw you at 3 in the morning pinning stuff to your channel.
Oh dang, y'all can see that?
I was up.
I was trying to help y'all because I'm like, okay, I could just send people to the channel and just like, hey, look, go over there. Go to my channel. Thank you for reminding me. Go to my channel. Go to Moody's channel and go to the pinned messages. And there's a lot of valuable information. For the guy that was asking about the strat, go into the pinned messages and you'll find the combo sheets in there. You'll also find an Excel spreadsheet. I think it was Excel spreadsheet that I did not create personally. Of this phenomenal lady named Susie. She's the one that created it, and she was helping me through my journey. And like, she also was like teaching me how to like scale my account and just letting me know like, hey, Moody, just try to make $10 a day. She would talk to me like, just try to make $10 a day, and you're done. Then try to make $20 a day, and you're done. And then she showed me like where my account would be if I just try to make 10% every day of my account. You know what I'm saying? So if your account's at 1,000, where it'd be if you made 10% of that, right? And then when it's at $111, what it looks like when you make 10% of that, right? And that's how you continue to scale your position as well. Some people would just play with their profits and they make it, not that it makes it harder on them, but you make your process longer, if that makes sense.
Nah, that make a lot of sense.
But yeah,
Well, I ain't even started my car.
Because you probably looking at some trades, bro.
I sure was.
Trading and driving. I see you, Jordan.
We do not trade and drive. We just, you know. Man. Hey, anybody that's on here that has ideas, I put it in the chat, but I don't know if we got any back. Let me know if y'all can think of some more exclusive benefits to offer our lifetime members. All right, me and D-Wiz, Moody, we've been talking about a potential NFT drop for MSC that comes with certain perks. I'm gonna tell y'all, don't tell nobody else because I ain't made no announcement, but we've been talking about different types of mentorships to help folks like get in the bag for real. It's a bunch of different stuff we've been talking about for like lifetime members specifically. So y'all have any ideas, in-person trading sessions, like in-person meetups, which you've done before?
Yeah, man, in-person meetups, man. Come to DC.
DC
hit
area.
Wiz up.
Yeah.
Wiz probably gonna get. Where's Wiz at, man?
Wiz is out. He in Virginia. He stay in Virginia.
I know. I'm gonna hit him up. We're probably gonna be on the club MSC call Friday, chopping it up.
Right.
You know.
Okay. But I like the NFC drop thing, Jordan. That sounds good. I definitely like to learn more about it.
And it comes
working
with utility.
But if y'all got any other ideas, of course, it has to be utility. It can't just look pretty. Let us know. Drop something in there to chat. Drop it in a support ticket. Just drop some ideas. So like you said, or like we do, like you can't tell. Like if you can't tell, we invest in those who invest in themselves. Y'all investing y'all time right now. Club MSC, like investing that time to get up. And it's crazy how fast like you can see certain people like, yo, now you got me trading on the 1 minute, Jordan, and I just did this and that. Now I'm using these type of stop losses. Now I'm implementing this strategy. And I'm making money. Like, bro, that's what it's about, bro. I love it.
That's what it's about. Instead of watching your portfolio bleed, looking like, damn, what can I do? What can I do? That used to be me. What can I do? Mama.
Somebody help.
Somebody,
I'm down.
I was gonna say somebody
I'm
help.
down.
Somebody, anybody.
I need a hand. Yeah.
I'm gonna just say this, and I normally don't say things like this because I honestly look at it like it's an excuse, but I know honestly it's not an excuse, and I know there's a lot of women on this call, and I'm specifically talking to y'all. Well, I know that not specifically talking to y'all. I know that y'all will relate to what I'm about to say, coming from a man. I'm married, and I'm in love. I love my wife. I have financial freedom. I be wanting to just be with my wife. You know what I'm saying? And you can see how long I'm on these calls. Yeah, and I be trying to put it on mute when she comes, and I'm saying like, you know, and she got financial freedom because of me, but like she doesn't want to leave her job because she loves her job, right? There's some people that actually like to work and do certain things, right? But we actually have a plan. I'm not about to talk about all that, but long story short, you know, it goes back to what Jordan was saying when we invest into people that invest into themselves and that also pour back into us, right? We ain't trying to become a lifetime membership. Like, hey, you know that a business will make more money if you become a weekly or if you become a monthly. We're telling you guys that so you guys can know, like, that's bad for a business owner like Jordan to be telling you, hey, take advantage, go with these two. You know what I'm saying? It's like buying a stock before IPO'd or something like that. Like you're inside trading with him, basically. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because the price is going to go up and he's trying to tell you it's going to go up. And then on top of that, which way do I go? Oh, this way. Man, Chick-fil-A got all these weird little things now. But yeah, my bad. My mind going everywhere. But y'all kind of get the gist of what I'm trying to say. Hopefully.
Got you.
I'm trying to rob Jordan blind. Come in, let me get that light.
That man Moody stay giving the real.
Yeah, Moody, you stay, man, giving your time, bro. Like, yes.
That man said Jordan is literally taking from the business by having y'all get lifetime now. That's true. Like, I'm really trying to put y'all on.
That is true. I caught the bag after 3 days. I was like, oh, my trial ran out. I missed the trade. Gotta upgrade. Quick, gotta make a decision. What you want? Give me the lifetime. Damn it.
Hey, come on now. Come on now. You see, we only getting better. We only
made that
getting
back.
better.
They made that back already.
Tell them folks with the yellow names. I'm not like trying to down anybody or like, you know, I know people got certain financial positions they in, bop. So I'll say if you have it to get lifetime and you plan on being here, that's the move to make. Because I'm about to go get more analysts, have more classes, more teachers. Like we got enough analysts, maybe. I'm gonna ask y'all what y'all want. Like you see, I literally do that like every week. Like what y'all want? I'm going shopping for the group. What do y'all want? Y'all want options? Y'all want crypto? Y'all want teachers? Y'all want live trading?
Yeah, like you'll constantly get feedback, you know, from us, which is pretty good.
Going on right now. We live. I teach people how to trade in the stock market. In the stock market? Yeah, to make money. He said, I'm just trying to help.
Y'all picking up people at the gas station, picking up people at lunch. Look, you trying to make some money? Let me pay for your lunch real quick.
Real talk.
I'm trying to restaurant. Guy at Chick-fil-A right now about the group. He said he good though.
Man.
You gonna see me next week. I'll be back. Watch.
Man. I think the real crazy thing, bro, is just like how the harder the members go, the harder we go. Like I tell you, and I know everybody got different schedules, everybody got different things going on, so I can't speak for the whole moderator team. But me and Moody, we take stuff personally. Like if you seen like the Last Dance with Michael Jordan, he was like, they said that he was a better scorer than me, and I took it personally.
Yeah.
I gave him 60 the next match.
Gave him
Like
60.
that's how me and Moody are. Like y'all ain't no member finna come in this group and ever be sitting there like, man, I was trying real hard to learn and just I didn't get the help I was looking for. Like, ain't no way. You are not finna. No, you gonna stop getting help whenever you decide to stop.
Yeah, I
We
do. I got 24/7. I can help you get 24/7. I promise you. Look
Man,
me
recruiting
up on
people.
Instagram. My name is Moody.
Boy, Moody sound like he's selling some. Like, this is gonna make you feel real good right here.
Yeah.
He almost forgot my bullshit.
Yeah, look, we on the Zoom call right now getting it back.
Bro, that's what it is, bro.
Yeah.
If y'all still in them bow inputs, adjust your stops. You know what I'm saying? We up 60%.
You're not lying.
Don't trade and drive.
And I might have to sleep on the couch. Might.
Don't trade and drive. Trade and drive. Stay in your lane. Watch your blind spots. All that good stuff.
You're welcome. Take care for it. You as
It's
well. You have a
raining.
blessed.
Don't trade and drive. Don't trade and drive. Don't trade and drive.
Oh, I feel good again. I made somebody laugh.
Stay in your lane. Don't trade and drive. Watch your blind spots. Don't trade and Screenshot this thing and send it to the group chat so they can keep making money.
How long we
They
been on
stop.
this? Hold on. We got on like 9. It's 2:00.
Don't trade and drive.
We're on the Zoom for like 6 hours.
Dennis, me and Moody was talking about doing live trading the whole day and said we weren't gonna do it this week.
Bro, this the best week.
And yeah,
I
we were
mean,
like, let's wait.
everybody was saying, yo, the market about to make a rally. I'm like, okay. Okay. You want to see a magic trick? Powell said, you want to see a magic trick?
Yeah. I love magic.
Y'all keep playing with Powell, man. He out for blood, man.
I love magic tricks. All right. Let's manifest something. Let's put some thoughts and some action and courage behind it and make our wildest come true. Magic is real.
My man said, what did he say on training day? He said, y'all what? Y'all playing with me? King Kong ain't got you on me. I'm going to have you on 23-hour lockdown. Y'all playing with Powell, man. Look,
I'm going to go back to my humble self after this, but this is what I'm going to say. I don't care. I'll be on here 24/7 teaching y'all. Why? Because I'm getting tired of all these other Discord and all these other traders, and they're dope traders, but y'all ain't really trying to teach people nothing. Y'all just really trying to grow your business. Like business is good. You know what I'm saying? But don't fucking like manipulate people and go off of their emotions because they want to make it. I hate that. Like, stop doing that to people. Like, either put them on or don't put them on. Let them know how to trade or don't tell them at all. Like, it's not hard. What you eat won't make me shit. I'm not going, if I know I can make $1 million doing this, I'm not gonna tell you. Why? If I don't tell you, that means I'm a fucking lame. That means that I'm scared of somebody else being more successful than me. That means that I have hate in my heart. That means that I don't want good for you. All right, back to my humble self.
Nah, you spitting facts for real. Like, it's not doing anything for you to help somebody or whatever. It's just giving you, blessings and all that stuff. So I totally understand.
That's what, bro, it be cracking me up. Like, people because it'd be some people who just be hurt from past experiences, but then it just be like people with the concept like, if you really had a secret strategy that was so successful and made money all the time, you wouldn't be telling nobody. Why would I keep it to myself? Like, I can't make all the damn money. Bruh, I know how much money is in the market. No, right? So what do? I create an opportunity for people to learn, and then I can then use that capital, and that can just go towards more trading, right? But who comes up with the bigger win though? If you drop $50 a month in here and you get classes every single day, you get live trading 2 to 3 times a week, you get all these bots that you can look up all this information on. You got however many analysts we got now that you can ask questions to at any day you want and get answers from these people who do this. Who really coming out on top? You or me or MSC? Not even me, because I still don't take a damn salary from this shit, even though everybody keeps telling me to take a salary from the business I set up. It's like, I'd rather just hire more analysts.
And I ain't gonna lie, like one thing I'm gonna say, our whole team fired. Like y'all just have, like, what I tell people is, you have to observe. A lot of our team members got financial freedom. Even if they got a job or a side hustle, things of that nature, you just got to keep in mind, we don't have children. That takes up a lot of your time, right? So that's why I'm going hard. Because I know when my wife's pregnant, everything I'm doing is what I want to do for my children. My son ain't going, my daughter not going to be watching Disney. They're not going to do
that.
Exactly.
At first word's gonna be 2-1-2 reversal. You're like, what? No, dad, nah, 2-1-2 reversal. What you mean?
I got nieces and nephews, and I raised my nieces and nephews. I see how you do exactly what your mama do. You're gonna do exactly what I do. I'm not gonna bring you no fucking basketball, because that's why you're gonna like basketball, because I brought you a basketball. You don't like basketball because you chose it, because you have a passion for it. Daddy brought you a football, basketball, and a baseball. Now I'm saying my son is a baseball player. Bro, stop putting your dreams on your children. Just give them the information. Give them the resources. Pass them a baton. Yo, look, this is what you do to make money. Oh, I got a vending machine company. Okay, cool. Hey, Dad, no, you're not about to go find a job. At 3 years old, at 5 years old, at 7 years old, you're going to fill up this vending machine. I already thought about it. You're going to fill this up. Why? Because you like fucking snacks, little boy. So go fill up the snacks, bruh. And every time you fill it up, I'm going to give you some snacks to eat. Next thing you know, I have you doing that for the next year and taking all that money out. You're going to be a business-minded person. You're not going to want them snacks no more. You're going to say, Daddy, I want them dollars. But I'm going to teach you how to put the money into stock market, into cryptocurrency. I'm not investing in cryptocurrency for me. Yeah, I have fun with it. I'm doing it for my children. They're the ones that's going to see the new world order. They're the ones that's going to see the metaverse, not us. They gave us a movie letting us know that it was going to happen. Ready Player One. They put it in Back in the Future. They gave us hoverboards. Now you have it. Yeah, people are just not paying attention. When you have 24 hours, I tell people, when you're able to have 24 hours and you have financial freedom, you become dangerous. You're dangerous. The government don't like people like that. Why? Because you have 24 hours to think and to put action behind stuff. The reason people don't accomplish stuff is because they don't fucking care enough. Sorry for me cursing. I'm just passionate. They don't care. That's how creation happens. That's how we are here. The creator cared. And we're here. The sun cares and comes out every single day and brings light to this beautiful world that we have. Once you care about something, when you put your will behind what you care about, man, it's a wrap. It is a wrap. Once you learn how to care, right? And you have the knowledge behind something, and you put courage, your will, your wit behind it, it's a wrap. It don't matter if you're scared. That's the thing. Lame people will not tell you that they're scared, bro. I'm scared every single day in the market. I just understand that I know a little bit. I don't say I know a lot. A lot of people say I know a lot. I know enough that I know I don't know enough. Jordan's been trading for 10 years. There's so much that I can learn. That's 10 years he has ahead of me. Are you crazy? Experience will always outweigh talent. That's what people don't understand. Kobe Bryant said it the best. If you practice, and Jordan said it yesterday. Look how long we've been, man, stop playing, bro. Why do I know how to read these candlesticks so well? Because I'm looking at it every single day. I'm watching it every single minute, every single hour. I set an alarm on my phone, for God's sake, so I don't forget to look at Unity. I already told people to get out. Why? Because I set alerts. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, as long as you putting in the work, I seen Gucci. Go to my Instagram. Gucci said it yesterday, and I'm like, man, Kobe Bryant's so powerful. Look how many people are listening. My bad, I'm trying to back in my garage. But look how many people are listening. You know what I'm saying? Like, all you got to do is practice every single day. If I practice every single day for 7 days straight, and you're practicing 2 days out the week, I'm going to kill you by the end of the year. I done beat you by 3 to 2 months already now of work and consistency. There's no way you catching up to me. Consistency even beats talent. That's how you become talented, by being consistent.
Very true.
Like, y'all killing y'all jobs. Y'all at work, whatever y'all doing, either is a warehouse, paperwork on a computer. Y'all killing shit. Y'all getting compliments. You know what I'm saying? Y'all achieving things. Y'all killing that shit. Think about when you did not know how to do it. Think about your first time going into that job, sweating under your armpits, being nervous, like, damn, I need to learn how to do this. Yeah, I got this. You know what I'm saying? Think about all that stuff, and then think about how quickly you mastered it. Think about it. And then all you have to do is be like, how do I do that? Repetition, consistency. You just kept doing it every single day. Now you wake up and you could be sleepy as hell and just drive to your job. You don't even know. You're over here on the phone and you took the left turn and you're like, dang, did I go the wrong way? Oh no, dang, I'm going right. Because it's subconscious. The mind likes repetition. If you do it every single day, you're gonna do it every single day. Don't play with me. Like, if I want to be friends with you or something like that, first thing I'm gonna ask you is like, yo, can I see your phone real quick? But I ain't gonna do nothing. Look, take my phone. I got passwords on whatever apps that I have that I don't want nobody on. But like, I'm gonna go to your phone. I'm going straight to your YouTube, straight to your Facebook, straight to your Instagram. And I'm just gonna scroll for 30 seconds on each one. Your Instagram, your algorithm is gonna tell me if I should be around you or not. Point blank, period. Are you reading books? Are you studying whatever you're talking about? You studying? As soon as I start seeing funny videos and women shaking their ass, this and
With
that,
the reels,
peace out, bro.
you gotta check the TikTok, bro.
You're doing, you're weak, bro. I can't be
You
around
gotta check the TikTok.
I don't want to be weak. I remember being weak. Nah, bro, I'm trying to meditate. I'm trying to be around my chakras. I'm trying to learn more mind. Why? Because
I see them crystals.
That's weak. I ain't trying to be around nobody that gets mad and doesn't know how to think of a solution. I don't like to be around people that always find a freaking problem. Like, why are you finding problems? Find a solution. Why are you mad? I understand why you mad. I used to be broke. That's why you mad. Let me go back to my humble self.
That is true. That is true, man.
That was like a real motivation speech, for real.
Talk to him. That's what I said yesterday. Like, confidence with trading ain't a matter of how many years you've been doing something or in something, because you could be repeating the same shit over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Like, or reliving, right? So with trading, you have to look at your progress. With everything, you got to look at your progress, because you can learn to be really good at doing shit the wrong way, because you've practiced doing it the wrong way. All right. But when you start looking at how do I get better, like I be telling y'all, after a certain time period, like, yeah, it's more stuff I can learn about the market and people I could probably learn from. But at this point, learning from me is really the best way for me to learn. And it's okay, I'm getting stopped out. Every time I enter a trade, I'm going down 10% before it flips. If every time I enter a trade, I end up going down 10, 15%, that means I'm entering too early. Or I enter too late. All right, whichever one. So how can I hone in on my entries? Oh man, I'm getting out and then it keeps going, right? So what y'all see me doing now? I stopped trimming. I said, I'm not trimming no more. I'm doing trailing stops on everything. So yeah, sometimes if you have trims, you still get out with some money, right? If I go up 10%, I do the trailing stop and I say, okay, now I'm getting out at break even minimum. If you trim that 10%, you still locked in profit. I wouldn't lock in profit. But if that thing go to 20%, 30%, now I'm guaranteed to make more money. And we in a market that's kind of like this where stuff is running, please. I'm in bond right now up 60%. I have still not trimmed. All my contracts still there. Just bags. But you get those reps, man. Hopping on these calls, watching, learning, asking questions, hopping on the classes every day. Like, why do you think I pay analysts? Dude just said his BA up 97%. Why do I pay people to come and teach? Right? Let's get. I'm gonna go ahead and put it out there. Let's get real deep. When the last time y'all seen Moody put a trade in his channel?
I was about to
It's
say
been almost a week since Moody's called a trade in his. Let's take it there, right? I talked to Moody. I said, bro, let's look at where you most valuable to the team and to the members. You hopping on voice, you hopping on Zoom, you teaching, you guiding people is way more valuable than the call outs. Your call outs hit, bro.
Nah,
you can
hold
still
on.
call stuff out on lives and all that. Go ahead.
Like you said, like, because somebody would feel like, oh man, what are you trying to say? But I was and this is not me bragging. Y'all never hear me talk for y'all will never see me show profits or anything. I'm the highest analyst percentage win rate in the Discord. One more time, I'm the highest analyst winning rate in the Discord. I don't like to talk like this, but I'm gonna talk like this.
I'm a close second.
I barely. Hold on, let me put my mic on. I barely miss because I don't sleep and I watch this all day. I don't brag about it. Reason why? I'll show y'all. See that beautiful sun, the Most High? If I start bragging, he gonna take away everything I have. And that's what he told me. I don't know what he's trying to do with me and what, I kind of do. You know what I mean? I be talking, I be meditating. But, whatever the ultimate high is trying to do with me is trumping whatever I want to do. How putting out plays and doing this and doing that. Like, so talking about how Jordan came at me was more so like a boss. Was like, hey, Moody, you're killing these trades, bro. Like, you barely miss. Like, I love it. If somebody takes any one of your trades, 9 times out of 10, they're winning that trade. You barely miss. And then you know how to cut your contracts very well. And that was a compliment. But then he came with I think that you'll do better at just teaching people this stuff because people gravitate to your teaching methods and the way that you break things down, right? And it doesn't matter if I'm getting a pay cut or what it is, right? Because what you got to understand is what is the Most High trying to do, right? When me and Jordan got together, my biggest thing was, are you going to allow me to talk about my creator? Because I can't be around you. Like, if you don't believe, like, I could be around other people, but if we're doing something together, nah, bro, because I'm going to be praying for you. You won't be praying for me then. It's not going to be reciprocated, right? I pray for everybody in this group. But long story short, he showed me his vision and he was like, what was the first thing that we said to each other? And the first thing that we said to each other was, we're doing this to help as many people as we can, right? And it always, like, I learned a lot of different lessons with him. It always goes back to like, yo, you was trying to get a payment for your recordings. right? Because I do understand that my classes are very valuable. I do understand that my class is not a class that you're just gonna watch and be like, okay, cool. That's a class that you're gonna go watch and you're gonna watch again, and somebody will watch it again in 3 years or in 2 years because there's a lot of information in there, right? And I do it on purpose because people that were trying to help me and try to teach me, if y'all see this, no, God bless y'all. Don't say that, Kobe. God bless y'all. I learned the ropes and I learned it on my own, and I told myself that I would give the game to every single person, right? And I love Jordan. Jordan, I mean, he's helping me like grow my business and things that I'm doing. Like he always tells me, don't sell yourself short. Help people. Keep helping people. Put it all out there, but don't put yourself out there too much because you're willing to go the extra mile. And some people aren't like that, and you're gonna overexert yourself. But yeah, I'm talking too much. My bad. Jordan, take the floor.
I don't even know what I was talking about. Yeah, Moody has an IG. They asked you your Instagram in the chat, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, bro. I mean, it's just more of the same. Like when you look at the stuff, and like I was saying earlier, so I guess I'm gonna just roll with what you were saying, bro. Like we dead serious, and that's why I said I can't speak for everybody, but you go off of what it shows, right? So like JJ hopped in, right? Zay hopped on for a quick minute. When we did the MSC, last club MSC that went from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., D-Wiz and Lauren was on there the whole time till 5. And she had just got off of her 9 to 5. You know what I'm saying? D-Wiz got off at 3 in the morning, right? So like, understand, like this shit ain't for us. You know what I'm saying? And like we pouring in, bro. That's why we say every 10 seconds, who got questions? Who got questions? Like we get a little, I want to help more people, you know? So right. It's just a lot. And to have it set up like that, like if y'all saw in the general chat, the dude who was like kind of bugging out in the general chat this morning, you know, it's a lot.
He's not
bro.
a member. He's not a member, so he don't know.
He don't know. He's not in the Discord no more.
Oh, snap.
Oh yeah, we don't, come on now. We've had somebody on live since 8:30 in the morning. You talking about you trying to shit talk us, bro? What? I don't understand, bro. The server is too big for people to get the alerts when you don't tag nobody, bro. We didn't know. We making plays.
I woke up at 9, 10. Do that. I just went to sleep.
we on Zoom getting our members paid and teaching them, bro. And that's the other thing. Like, it's so much stuff I can say, but I'm gonna switch it back to y'all. I'm gonna talk about y'all, not us. Just understand that there's so much growth you can have in such a short time frame when you fully capitalize and leverage the resources made available to you. It's gonna be some people who don't stay with us after this whole month I've had all this stuff open. I don't know why you wouldn't, but it's some people who won't. But there's no way you can't come in here and not leave a better trader, you know? And the people who are on this call, the people who are on the Club MSC calls, like y'all, people who join the classes, like y'all are taking those steps so that when people are on lives next time and they're like, how long does it take to be a profitable trader? Jordan, you've been trading for 10 years. It's going to take me 10 years to become a good trader. You can be like, no, I've only been trading for a year. But I've joined almost every class. So when I missed a class, I watch the recordings of classes. I've listened to recordings of the classes while I'm driving to work. Right? I'm on live, even though I'm at work, I pop an AirPod in and listen to the lives. You know what I'm saying? So even that, you taking those steps and you hearing stuff that you add to your trading that make you better. And you never know what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Like, once you get like, I guess, a different level of understanding money, like the fact that really like hoarding money is kind of pointless because at the end of the day, you're gonna end up dying anyway, and it's just gonna go back into the world, whether it's through your kids or whatever it is. So it's like, you know, what you hoarding it for? But when I look at different opportunities, Like, yo, what can I learn? How can I leverage this? How can I run it up off of this? And like I told you, I learned from everybody. I learned from Jay. I learned from JJ. I learned from Jay. I learned from Zay. I learned from Avery. I learned from Hootie. Even if it wasn't a direct teaching, I don't think it's nothing they really taught. That it just like kind of made me learn something. Yeah, close those bow inputs, man. Somebody just asked in the Signals channel. Y'all can close them, or you can hold them. It don't matter. But like use this, bro.
They do say it don't matter.
It don't matter.
Bro.
Close them.
You almost made me spit out my food.
We done made so much money today alone. It don't matter, bro. Let it go back to 0% profit. Okay, no, I'm playing. But yeah, like you had that positioning where you can just like really run up bags with people and kick it with them and make money and talk and laugh and learn and grow. Like whatever your goal is, we here to help you get that shit. You can be, I want to make $1 million trading. I want to make enough money to pay my bills. I want to replace my 9-to-5 and have financial freedom. I want to make some money so that, it can help me buy assets like we were talking the other day. And I was telling dude, like, use your trading money to start funding your real estate, and then use your real estate to start funding your whatever, right? Your business. Then use your business to start funding your whatever. You know what I'm saying? And now you have 5 different assets in rotation that are just running your life, bro, and you don't have to worry about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, please. Man, please. I'm finna brag on myself one time. Y'all know I hired all these analysts in here, and I'm still sitting on here. I'm still sitting on here on live while I'm driving. I'm on live while I'm in the gym. I'm on live when I wake. Like, I can sit back and just be like, I pay these people to trade and teach classes. I don't got to do nothing. I'm just going to collect membership fees.
Damn, that fucked up, Jordan. How you feel?
I'm just saying, bro, like, because it's like folks be really trying to step on some stuff. I'm like, bro, sit your little ass down, corny ass nigga, bro. Like, you ain't even doing it, bro. You run a Discord. How often are you in your Discord? How often are you in your own Discord? You know when people DM me and they like, I want to join, but am I even going to have access to you? Because in all the other Discords I'm in, the person who owns the Discord don't even be there. I can't even get a response. The moderators don't respond. Our Discord went from 4,400 people on May 1st to 15,000 people. We still going hard. Man, I'm sorry. That ain't even directed at none of y'all. It's just...
No, that's real. Every time I want to live, I feel like, definitely get a motivational push. And it made me feel like, dang, if these people ain't sleeping and they already got money, why am I trying to relax? So.
But translate it to your own life.
That's what I'm doing right now.
That's translate that to your life. Yeah. Y'all see how hard we going on this. Go hard for your stuff. You want financial freedom. You want a new house. You want a new car. You want a new whatever. You want to put your baby mama, baby daddy, sister, cousin, uncle, godfather, godmama, in a position where they taken care of. You want to retire your parents. Like, if y'all know my mom, you can ask her. Ask my mom. She ain't finna be working next year. Ask my grandma. She ain't, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like,
my mom, I'm so happy right now.
All right. Folks be seeing me like, why you make all this money trading? Why you not in a Corvette? Because retiring my mom is more important to me than buying a fucking car.
Exactly.
But I'm just saying all that to say, like, go hard for what y'all want, bro. My mom calling me right now. That's crazy.
Wow, beautiful. Yeah, man. What's up, Dennis? What you doing over there, bro? You on mute if you saying, oh, he probably on the phone. But,
yeah.
Oh, nah, bro. Finish your meeting or your call, bro. My bad.
You said what, bro?
No, I thought you were just getting off the call. I had seen you was on the phone. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh yeah. I was on a call. I guess I was supposed to do something. I was supposed to work, but oh well.
I feel you, bro.
Gotta get the bag somehow.
That's fine. Does anybody have any questions?
No, we've been going like almost 8 hours?
I don't know.
Wow. Jordan still on here or he dropped off?
Nah, he's talking to his queen right now. Or the queen. I said that wrong. I'm trying to get a little munch in.
Damn, bro, SPY 393, like.
Yeah, I've been watching it. It's been consolidating that.
This is my first time trading in a bear market, though, honestly.
For real?
Yeah, bro.
You're doing pretty good, bro.
It's been bear all year.
It's my first time.
Oh, yeah, it hit target at 192.80.
This is one of the hardest markets, too, to trade on.
Man, look at that. It hit the target perfectly. 392.33. If you look at here, I'll share my screen. Jesus. Right here. If you look at SPY, if you see that last target I have, this right here, the last red, it says 392.33. If you put your cursor, and you can do it on your own chart, if you put your cursor on the daily chart, you see the low is 392.33. That's crazy. I don't like being right.
The thing about it is, the thing that's scary is that this is just the start of it. Like, we only got through one interest rate hike. One. And anybody like, I don't know if anybody watched Shark Tank. That's my show.
Yeah, I used to watch that a lot.
That's my show. And they be like, for those reasons, I'm out. That's what everybody's saying in the market. For those reasons, I'm out.
You said what?
I said that's my what everybody, saying in the market. Like, we only got through one interest rate. I'm like, this just the beginning. Like, this just the beginning, man. This just the beginning. Like, they haven't even dumped the balance sheet yet. So they like, look, we about to dump more liquidity back on the market. They like, whoa. It's like, man, let me stop talking like that. But you jamming off and doing what you're doing, and then all of a sudden the dump truck come. You're like, what's all this? Oh yeah, this the 6 month supply. Whoa. 6 month supply. We can't handle all this. Hey man, we giving it back to y'all. So that's what's gonna happen when that Fed dump that balance sheet. Market ain't gonna want that. But yeah, good time to build your long-term portfolio. Just don't go all in right now.
Yeah, that's a fact. It's a good time to be dollar cost and average.
Yeah, it's a great time right here.
Yeah.
Dollar Tree down and everybody down. Even energy down.
I know. I was hurt.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Everybody taking a whipping.
But watch, when it bounces back, energy is gonna be the first thing to bounce back.
Oh yeah, you know it. You know we riding that train on up.
Facts. But yeah, is there anything anybody has a question about? Charts, options, cryptocurrency, I don't know, anything? I'll just be trying to make sure y'all getting some information.
Hey, how you doing, man? Hey, I had a question, right? what platform you need to trade cryptocurrency?
To trade cryptocurrency, it depends on how you're trying to trade it because there's a lot of different ways that you can trade it, right? If you're talking about the Forex market, I use MT4 and my brokerage is Hugo's Way. I'm not sure what other brokerages allow you to trade cryptocurrency as well. Using Forex, that's the only one that I know of that D'Angelo had put me on. So you can also give me a second, bro. I was about to take a nap. You can also what was your question? Cryptocurrency trading. All right, so yeah, you can use the Forex market, like the MT4 platform, and trade there. You can also say like, I wouldn't suggest. I'm saying you can. I just don't suggest like doing certain things on a centralized exchange. But there's a lot of different ways you can trade it. Where it's like, let's say you're just buying and selling, like say Coinbase or something. Say you bought Ethereum, at a certain price. Let's just say you bought it at $2,000, right? And it just depends on the capital that you put behind it, right? You're not gonna doing it trading cryptocurrency. You don't have to worry about the metrics about options like time decay, data, delta, gamma. You don't have to worry about any of that. It's just really your entry point, you thinking that the price is going to go to where it's going to go or go down. You can either buy or you can sell. But like, let's say you do it on like Coinbase or something like that. And I'm not advising anybody to do that. I'm just trying to give you an example. And you can also do this on a decentralized platform, like in your Trust wallet or something like that, right? But I know that you're going to want to cash out. So let's just say we're doing it in that Trust wallet. We want to buy some Ethereum, and this is on a decentralized platform, so we could try to avoid taxes until everything is said and done, right? So long story short, let's say I put $10,000. Well, let me not say that. Say I put $1,000 or $500 into Ethereum at $2,000. It's just like looking at the charts. You just pull up the charts and you trade it. You trade the candlesticks. But say you put $500 or $1,000 at $2,000, and all you got to do is find your exit. And say you have an exit at 2,500. That's just where you exit, and you take your profits or whatnot. If you want to trade it that way, the way that I trade it will be on MetaTrader 4 though. But it's just a lot of different ways. It's like looking at it as you buying a stock, right? And you buying, let's say, Apple at $100, and you're just really trying to get a small return, and you're just trying to take Apple from $100 to $120, right? And that's going to be your exit. It's about the capital that you put behind it and then getting out. I'm explaining something completely different, but to re-answer your questions, platforms that you can use is like MT4, I believe MT5, MetaTrader. I haven't used MT5 though.
Check the chat, Moody. Somebody said Trades Away and Awanda.
Traders Way and Wanda. Yeah, I never heard of those.
Oh, Wanda's straight. I didn't use it before. OANDA is straight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thanks, man.
Yeah, absolutely, bro.
Hey, Moody, before I hop out, I just want to thank you specifically for the motivation speech that you dropped too.
Absolutely, bro.
Thank you.
You're more than
blessed day.
You as well, bro. You have a blessed day. It's just what we do here at MSC.
Yes, sir. This ain't even motivation speech. This is just regular conversation. Hey, real talk. I know Buddy might have just got off. I know it probably would have been better to not call him Buddy. But real talk, like when you start having people you talk to, well, those are your regular conversations, stuff change, right? Where that's your regular conversation. It's not like you so motivating or, thanks for that. Like a little, like you go look up an ET video on YouTube to like get your little boost for the day. But like when you having regular conversation and that's how the conversation is, like it's encouragement, it's positivity, it's get up and go get what you talking about you want. Think about what you putting into yourself. And what do you think is going to happen after that? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is just it. Like, and the thing is, like, the Moody you got right now on Zoom, the Jordan you got right now on Zoom, like, this is how we are. Like, this is just how we are, man. Y'all seen me hype earlier.
You wanna know what happens if you do what Jordan says, and like say you find like-minded people and you having these conversations. What happens is the day that you're just I'm never really bored, but the day that you just you're gonna seek those people just to have a conversation, just to have a high level conversation, like, because it's just what you do. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna want to have a regular conversation with somebody just to have a conversation. Like, that bothers me. I can't just have a conversation with somebody no more just to like, so how's your day going and stuff like that. I don't care about that stuff. So it's like, I'm not trying to talk to you about that. I'm not trying to be rude. Like, I don't care about you, but what are we talking about? Like, what can I do to help you? What can I do to make you happy? What can you do for me that's going to make me happy? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I look for. I look for happiness. But yeah, what do you think, Jordan? Does that happen to you? Do you seek to have like those type of conversations? And
Bruh, I've cut people off, like, straight up, bro. I've cut people off where I've assessed the relationship, I've assessed the conversations, I've assessed all of that, and I've been like, bro, what is there a two-way delivery of value in this relationship? Or are we just like, okay, we went to school together in high school. Are we talking about anything forward, or are we just talking about high school? Okay, because I'm moving forward. We're not going to live in the past. Do we have anything else? Is there anything else that I can do to help you? Anything else you can do to help me? What are we talking about? I think it's just a matter of like budgeting time and energy and emotion and stuff. And I'm just like, bro, I can't sit around here and talk about like what the baby did. You know, the baby did such and such and shot somebody and
I gotta bring
all that. Like, I don't care. Not to like say to like, you know, anybody, you can't have like a life. Because other people will say, like, people will be like, Jordan, you don't have a life. Like, I certainly do have a life. I have fun. You know, I literally, I am so happy on this Zoom with these people. Like, I enjoy this. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy waking up, turning on the computer, going to the gym. You know, I do my morning routine and stuff. And knowing that I sat on a Zoom and help people learn to make money and put themselves in a better financial position while I'm making money. I love that. You know what I'm saying? And I can go do stuff, but going to the club don't do nothing for me. Going to the mall, unless I'm specifically going to buy something, like, I'm not gonna go window shop. I think it's just, it depends on what you want, bro.
Since I've been to the mall.
It depends on what you want. And when you understand that what you want, the result you want, is going to depend on how much effort and how much time you give it. If it's going to take 4 weeks worth of time, right, whatever that equates to in hours, for you to come to the result, you can either give that 4 weeks and, you know, a 2-month span, you give it 4 weeks, or you can take a year to apply 4 weeks worth of time towards that thing. That goes back to the repetition thing. You want to make the basketball team, you can either practice for 1 hour a day, for 4 hours a day. You can put up 100 shots or 400 shots. The person at the end, when it comes to tryouts, who practice for 4 hours a day, is going to be 4 times better than you, most likely, assuming they practice the right things, blah, blah, blah. They're going to be 4 times better, right? So there's a reason why people joining our Discord talking about, I don't know what other Discord that's doing it like y'all doing it. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, why my trading has taken off. And this is my first year day trading options. Like I told the dude yesterday, bro, forget the fact that I've been trading 10 years. For half of those 10 years, I didn't know what options was. So that's out the window when it comes to options. This is my first year day trading, period. So you're talking about not only learning day trading, but like applying the option side to, I'm learning to day trade options all at once. But you
It's
know,
my
when you
first
take
couple
certain
of
stuff
months.
seriously, you move different, bro. Yeah, bro. It's been 5
Yeah, you
months.
talking about years? Like it's this like what's this? May?
May.
When I took that option class, probably February. Yeah, and then like what? It was 3 months, like just starting out, and I'm not like, you know, I'm okay. I'm learning much better, much faster now with the community than I was when I took that option class and trying to learn on my own. And like trying to find my strategy, like I didn't think that would be like a scalper type strategy. I was thinking like more, I thought of it going into more like swing trading because you know that's something that you started out with. And I was like, yeah, I think I like that. But I like the idea of like, I was thinking about yesterday, like I like the scalping mentality. Like I like the adrenaline when I'm looking at charts and I see a target and an entry and I go and pull up that option chain and look at that strike and hit that submit button. It's like a rush, bro. Like I don't know. It's like a euphoria that hits you like, damn, we live. We in here now. We in this trade.
We
Right?
active. We
Like
savage.
we live. Like I feel that rush and I'm like, just, it's like you nervous and you excited at the same time. You like, oh, I know what it's going to do. I know what it's going to do. I looked at this thing 5,000 times last night. I know it's about to hit. And then you see it hit, you like, man, what? And then you want to do it again. It's like you get that high and you like, man, a relief. But then you like, all right, that confidence built. And
Yeah, and
it
it's
takes you to a
not.
whole different level. Like it's just crazy, but I still get the rush. Like I still get the adrenaline, and I used to get like that when I you know, I mean, working in IT. I've been in IT for like 10 years doing cybersecurity now, and like it's cool, but like I don't get the same rush. I don't get the same adrenaline no more. It is not to say that I'm not passionate about it because I am, and you know, and I'm doing great. I'm extremely blessed and humbled to be in a position that I am. But it's a different type of feeling you get. It's a different type of feeling I get now when I'm looking at these charts and playing this game. Because growing up, I didn't think I would be playing this game. Like you wouldn't tell me that, hey, Dennis, in 10 years, 15 years, you're gonna be in the stock market, you know, getting a bag. I'd be like, yeah, I don't know what movie you watching. But it's like just mind blowing. Like I don't know if I'm the only one that feel that way, but like just
No, on a
it's just
real.
crazy.
And I want to, definitely commend Jordan because he don't know like the access that he's given a lot of people, and it's something that you can teach, your kids and everything. So it could be something it's not just a job. Like, you can't teach them. I mean, you can like IT and whatever, but that can be taken away anytime. Whereas this,
Right.
you can do it on your free time. You can do it as, something you're passionate about. It's a lot of different avenues. And historically, at least, people like us have been left out of like Wall Street and like finance and that type of stuff.
Yeah.
So this is not, I mean, I understand what it is, but this is like a lot bigger in terms of the reach and the impact that it could have on people and future generations. So
Nah, bro, you're 100% right.
You're fading out, bro.
you're breaking up. You're breaking up, Jordan.
No, hold on.
You can start.
That's because I stepped back outside and was switching off the Wi-Fi. Real quick, what I want to say was I just had lunch with someone who used to be a coworker of mine, because I left, And one of the first things they was like, like when we in Moody are talking about financial freedom and time freedom and location freedom and all that stuff, like we're not doing it in a sense to like say jobs suck, blah blah blah. That's not what we're doing. But one of the things she said was like, do you miss it? And I was like, no, bro. Like I wake up when I want to wake up. I can eat lunch when I want to eat lunch. I can go to sleep when I want to go to sleep. I used to give away 9 hours of my day to somebody else, and I had to follow what they wanted me to do. And now I can do whatever I want. I quit and traveled for 6 months straight, and I don't even like traveling like that. But I was just like, damn, I'm at the house. I guess I'm gonna go to Atlanta. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go to Chicago. Guess I'm gonna go to Cali. All right, but one of the things she said was, she was like, have you been talking to anybody who's like, still working? I'm like, nah. I'm gonna talk to them about, I wasn't friends with them. And she was like, I guess I can't say the names, but she was like, a lot of people got demoted, like AVPs, VPs got demoted, So I'm like, these people who used to be my boss's boss or my direct lead now are in the position that I was in. And I was like, it's crazy how you can wake up one day making a certain amount of money from your job, with certain roles, you got a team of 20 people that work for you and all that. Next day, they're like, yeah, we're demoting you twice. You're going to go back to this starter position that you had when you first came in. That 200 grand you was making, yeah, your base is now 50 grand and you were back on commission. Like, bro, that's crazy. You know how much stuff that shifts for somebody's life? Man.
That's crazy. So like what I was gonna say as well to like Charmaine, Dennis, I'm still, I think it was you that was speaking. I'm still mind blown, bro. I still wake up like, bro, I really did it. And what I go through is really, now I understand that, hey, I did it. You know what I'm saying? It's been a year, even though I was grinding through that year. I'm starting to like relax a little more because I'm excited, but the feeling that I have now is more so sustaining it, not like maintaining it. I don't know if it's a good way to say it. It took me a while to get to where I wanted to get to, but now that I'm here, it doesn't feel like it took me that long. There was just a lot of lessons I had to learn, but now it's like more so, especially that I'm connected with Jordan, bro, I'm tired, like, but it's no other feeling. Like, he was talking about his boss. So I had two run-ins with a co-worker that I used to work with, and then my manager. His name was George. And man, he used to like really piss me off because, like, you know what I mean? He's black, and like just how he used to like just do me. And I used to be like, dang, bro, like, you lame for that. Like, why are you even being rude to me? And it's just like, I ain't gonna lie. Before I quit my job, I told him how I felt about him. And I just told him, I was like, look, bro, you like 50 something years old and you so disrespectful. Your wife don't give you no pussy. Your children don't respect you. So you come into this job and try to disrespect me. But thank God that I'm a positive person and I kept pushing. I was going to the gas station one morning before the market opened. And funny thing is, he was at that gas station. And the way I quit my job, I didn't quit. I was not the type of person where it's like, man, I quit, forget y'all. I just never went back. And I had seen him or whatever, and he was like, oh, so where you at now? You went to a different position? And it's just like, bro, you a manager, bro. I don't work there no more. Like, what are you talking about? And I was just like, nah, bro, I quit my job. I'm doing very well for myself. I told you I would, right? Because everybody knew that I was in, like, that was around me when I first learned about it. I wanted to tell people like, hey, bro, join this group called Capital Gains, bro. I'm learning so much stuff about that because I was already into stocks and I would tell people to invest in the stocks, but I was not in the stock options. And that gave me like a fire in my heart because it was more so like, look how quick that turned around. I didn't even work at that job for a year and you belittled me so much and overworked me. You would make me go clean up when my job was done. And I knew I had to do it because you could just write me up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing what you told me to do, even though it's not my job description, right? And I really didn't want to, like, I was the type of person at a job where it's like, if you didn't have the equipment correct for me or something like, bro, I don't care. I call OSHA. You gonna respect me. I don't care. This is a job, bro. Y'all got policies. I'm not the type of person that y'all break policies. And when the big people and the corporate people walking around, oh, now I'm gonna, let's hide this trash and let's do this. Now I'm covering your ass. Hell no, bro. You crazy as hell. I'm gonna let them see this. What are you talking about? We drop trash, I'm gonna drop it on purpose. Because that's how you rocking. Because when they're not here, you're belittling me. So now your managers are here. So you want me to cover your ass. Nah, it's not gonna work like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Yeah. I stunned on him. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, that's crazy. Hey, I got something to say real quick. I just seen something saying Tesla got moved from the S&P 500.
Yeah, I read that like 20 minutes ago, and I was waiting for that has to be market moving, right?
Yeah, I ain't want to stop the moment we having right now, but that's some major news. I feel like.
Yeah, Tesla got dropped from the S&P 500.
Well, it's an S&P. Is the 500 most traded companies or 500 most profitable? I think it's 500 most profitable companies, right? I don't know if it's based on market cap, probably.
Twitter.
No, I got removed for they saying racial discrimination.
I saw that too. But
oh yeah.
I saw that. I was gonna say that.
I dropped the link. I'm trying to find it so I can read it. I'm go to news outlet.
Nah, bro, S&P 500 is I'm just pulled up the news on it too. But yeah, no, it's not most profitable. Tesla wasn't profitable. Well, it wasn't in the S&P 500.
It's the 500 most trade. Is it the 500 most traded, right?
Market cap.
That's what I said. It's based on market cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But I'm seeing that it's actually from the S&P ESG index.
No, oh yeah, that's something.
It's not from the S&P 500.
Yeah, that's
What's the ESG index? The S&P ESG index.
That's kind of like a I think it's their is it the rating?
There's one S&P 500 index, and there are 8 S&P themes/indices. Interesting. Somebody was like, how many S&P indexes are there?
I think it's kind of like based on environmentals. Elon said something about that on Twitter. I saw something about that.
Oh, okay, I see. The environmental,
Yeah, it's for social and government. Yeah.
criteria.
So
ESG.
I think it's kind of like, I want to say like clean energy companies, like good for the environment, but they had Exxon up there when we know like, what? Exxon?
Right. But yeah, it's environmental and social and governance criteria that they obviously not meeting. So with that racial discrimination thing, so I mean,
anything that it's going to the gutter, man.
Bro, and we traded 400 puts today.
Yo,
it's at 392.
I'm gonna look at the I want to check the premiums on SPY, see how much was spent today on premiums. Probably was like, let me see.
We traded 400 puts and SPY is at 391. And they expire today. Them 400 puts are at $800 a contract. $800 a contract. God.
boy. How much I pay for them joints? $1.21, $121 to 800 on them contracts. I got out though.
Oh, okay, so they gave a heads up on this because it says the removal of Tesla was on a group of changes made to the S&P 500 ESG index dating from April 22nd. According to the announcement, the additional to the same time was Twitter, social media platform was had under agreement to purchase. Well, it puts.
I think they say what the lowest was 312, right? For SPY, 14-day low, 312.
Okay.
So we could 52-week low is 385. Looks like.
Hold on, I gotta go to the charts.
Dennis, you work overnight?
I'm working right now.
Are you though? Are you?
Yo, I mean, technically I'm working, but
I know.
you gotta get the bag anyway. You know how it is in IT, man.
Yeah.
You gotta get the bag any way you can, man. But yeah, I work just regular, Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. Sometimes on the weekend, but
Now I know why my IT guy is not responding to me.
I don't know what type of IT. I do cybersecurity, so I mean, it ain't really. This is what it is.
So is it too late to get in another SPY put, or just wait till tomorrow?
I mean,
I'm gonna let Dennis get that one.
I mean, what time is it? And you got 45 minutes almost. I mean,
hour.
I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze to me, honestly.
Right.
Like unless you plan on getting like 10 plus contracts,
Or get a Friday expiration.
Yeah. What you said?
What's today? Wednesday? Yeah, I don't know if the juice. I wouldn't do it.
Okay.
Me, personally, unless I was getting like 10 plus contracts, but then I probably have to still like hold them for a day just to make a nice piece of change.
Right. I was gonna hold it till tomorrow morning, but I don't know.
I mean, it looks like it's just ranging right now. I'm not clearly looking at the chart that well, but I know I should have stayed. I wish, honestly, I should have stayed in those 20 plus contracts from the 400. And I just rolled that joint all the way down. Man, I wouldn't have had to trade for the rest of the year.
Man, I'm gonna share my screen real quick.
I would have did that, man. I'm telling you, I would have dropped 20 grand easily on it right now.
Yeah, share your screen, Jordan.
Rolled it to the rest of the year.
Y'all still hear me?
Yep.
All right. Y'all been learning, right?
Man, you got me on the screenshot, bro.
Oh yeah.
Got me.
Hey,
they
look,
Mr. Day, you working? Huh?
Yeah. Look at this. Y'all been learning this whole time about these lower highs, higher lows, and stuff I keep talking about over and over again. Tell me if you see a higher high at any point on this chart. I'm gonna tell you the answer. You don't. There's a lower high. There's a lower high.
There's one right there. Yeah.
There's a lower high. There's a lower high. There's a lower high. You would never have gotten out all bags.
Yeah.
That's why I said forget all that. Oh, see, I be so hyped, man. Forget all that. All them people in there trying to tell me how to trade with you gotta cut it at a 10%. Man, you would have never gotten out. These contracts went from $120 to $800. And you would have never gotten out if you were just sitting there waiting. But what did I do? I got out because I went to the gym and I went to go to lunch and all that stuff, But anyway.
Yeah, I got, but like Moody said, sometimes, I got paper hands sometimes,
Yeah, I got
But
better
with
hands.
with the crypto, I got diamond hands, you know. But with the trading,
So what do
with
you think gonna happen for tomorrow? Because right
I
now it's
don't
still
know.
going down.
I'm waiting for tomorrow to worry about tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's what I
okay,
say.
okay,
Yeah. Because I mean, the thing
Yep.
about it, you always gonna have buyers. So it's always that's the market: buyers and sellers, buyers and sellers. Somebody try and buy at the low, sell at the high. Buy at the low, sell at the high.
Mm-hmm.
So you
This
know
is
that's gonna
crazy.
be 24/7. So it's always somebody trying to buy right now because they're gonna ride that train on up.
I'm finna
Right.
go.
You know, so if it don't matter though, because you know if it goes up, guess what's gonna happen? We're gonna ride it on up.
Right back up.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm ready.
Yep, just don't run out of money. That's the thing about it.
I'm
Don't
finna
put your
type in all. Y'all got. I'm so hyped, bro. I'm typing in all. I'm texting in all caps. People texting me, "Why you yelling at me, bro?"
Like, is he serious, bro?
Like for real. I'm all. Avery just texted me. I texted her in all caps. She's like, "Bro, you good?" I said, "Yes, I'm great."
Wait,
That's
it
why I'm
open? So the
Is he
SPY is the
serious?
main one, right? It
Is he
opened,
serious?
right? At freaking 403. 403. I got in a put. Oh, do I have it? I have my money.
You got in a 403 put?
You got that put and got that bag.
Yeah, 403, man. He said the 400's going for 800.
Yeah, the 400s that we got in went from 121 to 800.
Man, market makers pissed.
Hey Jordan,
What up?
yo, you been hyped since that trash can yesterday, huh?
Man, I've been hyped since that damn challenge.
No,
People put
he been hyped
thumbs
since
down,
since somebody said that comment.
emojis, trying to tell me how I trade. Don't try to tell
Yeah, that's what I
I
said.
do this. Let me show you, bruh. Let me show you.
So you want to go home or you want to go to jail? I want to go home. I want to go home. I wanna go home.
This is a fool,
You want to
bro.
make this bag? You want to make this bag or you want to go back to work? I want to make the bag. I want to make the bag, sir. I want to make the bag.
All right. Just sit back.
All right.
You want to go home or you want to?
That's what Jordan hit him with. All right, look.
Just sit. I'm tagging everybody. I don't care. Just sit back. Just sit back. That's a 561% trade today. Just sit back, bro. Damn. Let me drive, bro. I'm in the driver's seat.
Yeah, how many times you got in the car and got out, got back in the car, bro? Like we still on the Zoom, like,
bro.
Yeah, you can't do nothing. You no privacy. We on here 24/7. We saying everything.
I said that to one of my friends. I was like, you know what'd be crazy? A 24-hour Zoom. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, like wake up, open the Zoom at like 12 a.m. I'm just open the Zoom at 12 a.m. and run it to 12 a.m. Like we run Q&As. I got lessons. I can go through the courses I've made and teach them live on the courses. Then we live trade. Then we run classes after trading's done. Then we got more Q&A. Then we go live on Instagram. And then we're done.
We go live on Instagram.
We gotta go live on YouTube.
Yeah, we go live on Facebook.
We gonna live YouTube, Facebook, man.
Everything.
There's
like
everything.
Tap in. Your Discord is gonna be like full. Like, do they have a limit or?
Nah. We about to shut Zoom data centers down. They like, look, this guy's been on this Zoom for 48 hours straight.
The Baltimore right. Then is now Zoom.
You need to see some P&Ls.
Man, y'all crazy. Man. But yeah, bro, I'm about to be on this Zoom all day. I ain't really done shit for work, man.
Man, I ain't getting nothing done I was supposed to get done today.
You and me broke, bro. Like, you and me broke. But hey, well, that bag's still coming 2 ways too.
Like, all I remember was yesterday. We said we would put out a Zoom, and then Jordan was like, "Nah, we're gonna be on there all day." Moody, like, then I wake up to a Zoom. Let's get it. But as long as y'all learning, man, that's all that matters, man. Anybody got any more questions?
I think people questioning out right now. People look. So look, this how crazy it's gonna be, right? People got up in the morning, right, and they like, look, we're gonna get on the Zoom for a little bit, make a couple bags. Went to work, got on their lunch break, check. Oh, Danny's still on the Zoom. All right, I'm gonna see if they still on. What time we get off? They probably don't though. Get off of work. Hey, yo, they still on the Zoom. Yeah, we still on the Zoom. 8 hours straight, banging it out.
Yeah, it's been Mario open to close.
Yeah, I mean, ain't no better way to get money as a team, man. I tell you, it's a beautiful feeling.
Thanks.
Everybody eating.
I'm finna add these folks to the Zoom, bro. Like, we here. Ain't no hiding. Ain't no hiding. I'm not worried, bro. See, Moody be having me acting up because there just be people who be faking, bro. People be faking. It's people I know who run Discords who have told me they take trades out of other Discords and put them in their Discord. I said, what?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something crazy, yo. So the last one I was in, I didn't think it was weird at the moment. I'm like, okay, dude must be, a millionaire, don't want nobody to know what he looked like. But the dude just never showed his face. You know what I'm saying? He never showed his face. I never heard his voice, never seen him on video. You don't know who that is. That person could be anybody stealing trades from anywhere. You know what I'm saying? So when I seen y'all, I was like, man, ain't nothing more open, more transparent than this. You feel me?
Yes. They think, bro, tell these folks trade live. Like it's just, I don't know, bro. Folks really made me start getting into my bag. Cause it's folks. Oh, I'm not done. I'm on their head, Moody. It's folks in this Discord sending paper trade profits trying to flex. Sending watch list Robinhood profits talking about I just made $47,000 today. We see that it says added to your watch list 2 days ago, bro. That's not real. That's a watch list trade, homie. Sit down. You know what I'm saying? So it just get me riled up, bro, when folks be like I done seen you drop your watch list in our Discord, and then somebody sent me a screenshot from somebody on Twitter who dropped the same watch list 30 minutes ago. Now, how you got the same watch list as them, but theirs got dropped 30 minutes ago? How that happen? Oh, how you mark that chart up like that, but that same chart got posted on Twitter yesterday, and you dropping it like you just did it, and you said you did not. I ain't nothing wrong with getting ideas from people, but it's supposed to act, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That you always gonna get ideas from people. That's what we're
Moody,
here for.
I ain't done, bro. I'm on their head. Get 'em. Tell them, hop on a Zoom like we did today and live, show your screen and give the entries and exits right then and there. This is what I see. This is why I'm entering. I entered this right here. It's doing this. Oh, we up 20. Oh, we up 30. Oh, we up 40. Oh, we up 50. Secure your bag. I'm going to lunch. Oh, it's still there. Here's your stops. It's still there. Oh, I'm back. Oh, we up 60. Yeah, we do this. Yeah. Sorry, y'all just got me so like, bro, because people keep playing, bro. It's not a joke, bro.
He said, look, man, we about to.
I went to lunch.
Yeah, I went to lunch and we still up. What you mean?
It's still running.
Came back, we still up. God.
Bro, I don't got nothing to say after that.
I ain't got nothing to say either. Call him Moneybag Jordan. God. Man.
And seeing the thing is that this dude is like, man, he's strategic. Like, oh man.
Yeah, bro. I ain't used to be on the discourse like that, honestly. Like, I don't really know about all those two other discords, but I mean,
Bro, I say it, bro.
I don't even know.
I was in Discord. Like, fuck it. You got me in my bag, bro. I was in the Discord. I ain't even gonna say the Discord because it's being recorded and y'all lame niggas probably watching this. But I'm gonna be real and I'm gonna just say it. And if y'all don't believe me, man, don't say the name, Kelvin. But
chill, Morty Banks.
I was a moderator over there, and you can go check that Discord out, and you can go look at my Instagram. You'll know who I'm talking about. And I watched them take Jordan's plays. I watched them go into MIG. No, I ain't physically watched them, but I seen when the play was put out, and then I seen when it came into the Discord that I was in, and I'm like, what the fuck going on? And then I'm seeing other shit in Aristotle's group and other groups, and I'm like, bro, I don't think they know I'm in these groups, but I could have sworn they just put out Nike. I could have sworn they just did this. And then I got my own family members texting me like, hey, bro, you know, we were just live trading with Aristotle, right? Like the same plays in the Discord you in those are the same plays or this or that. And I'm like, oh, snap, I ain't noticed because I don't be paying attention. I be doing my own thing. And I'm just like, wow. You think I'm joking? You think I'm joking? Go look at Jordan's Instagram and go look at his win rates and the way he has things structured. Then go to the other Discord that I was in and go look at their win rates and things of that nature. But they never lose. I'm saying I showed y'all the trades I was in. I'm saying my shit was actually.
Them folks got me with that. I said, dog, they posting on IG like they have never lost a trade. I said, bro, I'm in y'all Discord.
I just lost.
Bro.
Y'all stupid, bro. Y'all stupid. I'm just being real because a lot of people like to, you don't understand. Like, I'm going to be real with you, bro. I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to tell you something for real now. That's why I love Jordan. I thank God that he connected us and that we doing big things, you know what I'm saying? And things of that nature. Why? Because I remember when I had the thought of making my own Discord. And it was from positive intentions and things like that, but I'm human. I get negative thoughts. You know what I mean? Like, you got to balance it out. I remember the thoughts where it's like, dang, I actually know how to do this shit. Like, I could really just start a Discord, get a couple of people, and just collect the revenue and just chill. I don't got to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? And just put out the information, do a couple of classes here and there, and that's it. And I was like, hell no, I'm not doing that. Nope, that's what these companies are doing. Like, that's what, look, I'm addicted to vaping, nicotine. That's what these companies are doing to us. They're getting over on us. You know what I'm saying? From an addiction or something that they know that they can do. So I'm not about to do that to the people. Like, I love everybody. Like, but what I learned is you can love from a distance. You don't have, what I've learned too is that I don't have to help everybody. Just because I have a good heart doesn't mean, like, just because I have the information, I don't have to give it to you. It makes me feel like I'm being a little hater, but then I get my mind back right and be like, it's not that if you do it for me, I'm not here to waste my time. I know I could tell 100 people about trading and give 100 people a one-on-one class for free, and only one person or two people gonna actually take it serious. No, I'd rather just people that really want this come find me. That's how it works in any in success. When you want to get to a certain level, you don't, like, I'll put it like this, and I think it was Snoop Dogg talking. He was talking to ASAP Rocky, and he was basically telling people, when you start leveling up and you get to another level and you get up here and you surpass everybody that you was with, you may want everybody to come with you, but not everybody can come with you. And now that you up there, you can't come down to come get them. Because if you come down, guess where you're at? You back down. You know what I'm saying? So what they have to do is fill up that gap. You know what I'm saying? You going hard, they got to go harder. Where now you can drop a ladder. You could drop a rope and like, yo, bro, grab this, come up here, do this, and keep moving up. If somebody's not progressing with you, you got to leave them behind. Because then they're going to become a leash to you or a crutch. You know what I'm saying? And they're going to make you stagnant and things of that nature. You got to keep people around you that's just going to push you. My eyes are closing right now. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm out here on purpose. I never be outside trading and doing certain things. It's because I want the sun to keep me up. I want it to make my eyes cry. Because I know after they cry, I'm going to be good. I'm back up. You know what I'm saying? If I go in the darkness or something like that, or with just a little bit of sunlight, I'm going to get sleepy. And I'm going to fall, I'm going to crash, and I ain't going to be able to help y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, man. I ain't trying to, and even if y'all listening too, man, God bless y'all, bro. Like, I don't got no negative feelings. I'm the type of person that I thank everybody. I learned so much from the other group that I was in. I learned so much from anybody that did me dirty, that thought that they were taking advantage of me. I learned so much from you guys, right? And that's what I tell people, you know, you can always learn if you choose to learn, right? Be a wise person and learn. Listen to people when they're talking. It don't matter if they're negative. Listen to them, because now you know what not to do. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let me get out my bag. Jordan got the floor. Dennis, you got the floor.
That's why you're a GOAT, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
We need a new animal. We need a new term. We need something else, because we just building off. Dennis finna be hard. Like, Moody, I bet you understand why I asked Dennis what his work schedule was.
I'm already knowing.
Dennis, you already knowing, bro.
Nah, I brought me in all the classes.
I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front, but I got a big bag to replace. So a big bag. So, you know.
Like, Dennis, let me see you on this Zoom.
Get in it then, Dennis.
That's a lot to give up.
Hey, that means you hungry.
Look,
that's that hunger.
Look, flowers to Dennis, bro. Because look, I'm gonna tell you right now, Jordan wants you on the team, and I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna be on the team. I could tell because of your work, bro. I could tell because of your energy, bro. I can tell because how you speak and how you construct and how you your mannerism, the way you are. There go my boy Zay. Zay, the GOAT.
Zay, let's go, bro.
My boy don't go Thursdays and Fridays. He's not about to play with y'all. You see, the other GOAT has entered the building. So one thing I'm gonna say though, and this is for everybody in the call, and hopefully more people jumped on the call. It's only 40 people. Jordan is fishing. So if you're nice and have a skill set, you better perform and show that kid.
100%, and we just hit 110%. Stop playing.
Home runs, and I'm trading. You see what Jordan's doing? He's like, no, stop. Don't call out no trades. We need you on a Zoom. Teach these people what to do. We on here 24 hours, 24/7. Zay out there banging. Zay out there. Yo, long-term investment, Powell over here dumping the market. I got y'all, don't worry. Then he comes back on Thursday with what? Snipers. Bow, sit down.
Yeah, he's getting bags on top of bags on top of bags. I said, damn, a long-term done? Okay.
Yeah, long-term done. I had to do that
let me
Tuesday,
put the scope on, pick them off.
I was like, Monday and Tuesday, bro, I know the market finna pull. Let me just go, do the homework. Let's get this shit right, because I know everybody want dividends. Everybody want to buy on the discount. Let's get the discount. Then we came back today. I had to make some money this week, bro. I couldn't just take a whole week off, bro. I can't do it.
Yeah, no.
Even on my birthday, bro, I'll be out of town trading.
You have to enjoy your birthday, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, go look at your channel. Go look at how many bags you making people, bro. And then when you put, yo, this is what you potentially could have made $1,000 throughout this week if you took my trades, 800, 500, bro. You're talking about one fucking contract. Yeah. If you bought 2, you doubled. If you bought 3, you tripled. If you bought 4, you quadrupled it. Stop playing with us, bro. I don't like to get like this. I like to stay humble. But a lot of people like to a lot of people like to act, and it's like, bro, stop it. Stop it. Y'all not really trading. These groups ain't really putting out information like that. You talking about trading options, and y'all just putting out plays. Why y'all not teaching people how to really look at these charts, how to really wake up in the morning and do it themselves? Why? Because they want y'all revenue each month. They don't want y'all to learn this. It's called safety. When I say life support, That's what I mean. Groups try to get people on life support. All I'm gonna do is give you a signal, and then you're gonna become a crackhead. Oh, can I get some more? Oh, can I get some more? Oh, that's what it's gonna be like. I was fiending, and you know what I did? YouTube, learned this. Look at Jordan. Look at Zay. Look at every dope trader, and find your own strategy. Once you start saying. Once you notice that you stop asking analysts like, yo, what's the best time frame? Hey, what indicators or this? That's when you're gonna become a beast. Why? Because now you're starting to learn the number one key of this. It's it's not Zay's, it's not Moody's, it's not Jordan's. Look, I trade the strat. JJ trades inside bars. She still don't trade the strat. Yeah. Look at that. Look how many people want to learn the strat. Zay ain't budging. He's like, yeah, I'll learn that. I'll learn it one day. I like it, but what I'm doing,
I do. But right now, I'm thinking of why
I know how to get the bag, and that's all that matters. You can get the bag any type of direction, you know, up or down, sideways, left, right. The bag is the bag. The bag only got one color, so
green.
A lot of money was printed today, and it wasn't from the Fed.
Right. If we would have stayed in the first GM calls, bro, we would have hit a bag for real.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like that's what I was telling Jordan. Like if I was really like, you know, if I knew it, really trusting myself, man, I would have rolled from 8 a.m. from 9:30 when the market opened. Mm-hmm. I would have stayed in those 10 plus contracts and SPY, rolled that joint to the end of the day. Man, if I would have did that, I wouldn't have traded for the rest of the year. I would have been good. I would be like, Jordan, yo, I just paid all my student loans right now, yo. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, off of one trade, bro.
Nah, that's how I be, though. Like, that's what I'm telling you. Like, that's how it really is. But only thing about it, you got to trade smart, too. So, like, that's why we free them. That's why we get out of contracts. We rather close a contract. We rather close a contract than, you know, leave it open than go into the next. Because, man, this market's so tricky right now, bro. You don't know what it's going to do.
Yeah, exactly.
I just knew we was going to off today because of what Powell said yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I was, you know, was saying, like, I ain't too confident that those little fake bounces, those fake rallies, like Jordan saying, we making lower lows, you know, so.
Yeah.
Y'all can get in now. Y'all can think it's up right now. Okay.
What did he say yesterday? Because we did bounce after he talked.
Who, Powell? So that wasn't a bounce. That was the Feds pumping the market.
Yeah, I think they was bouncing off earnings, like Home Depot. Some of the other companies reported. I mean, Walmart hit the gutter, but I knew once Target hit the gutter this morning, I said,
it was over.
It's a wrap. 25%, like 25%.
But see, I knew we was gonna go down because he didn't say nothing good yesterday. He said they gonna start interest rates, all that, and you can tell like after all that happened, they gonna pump the market because they don't want to scare you. They gonna pump the market because they don't want everybody to get in the puts. They gonna pump it because they don't want everybody to be scared. So they gonna pump it no matter what.
I mean, he said that we can go.
I think, bro, you froze. Oh, yeah, he froze.
All right. Gotta take some profits and no, there we go. He back.
Oh yeah, there you go. You had froze. I didn't hear what you said. What you said, bro?
Oh no, I was saying that you know, he was saying like we gonna go as long as we can, as far as like we gonna hike it as much as we can to get inflation down. As long as it's gonna take, you know, 6 months, 3 months, a year, 2 years. As long as it's what they say inflation down, 2%? Man, okay, and it's 8.5, I think. Yeah, okay.
That's the highest we ever been.
You gonna be there in 3 months? Okay.
If they telling people to worry about next year, like I told folks, we going down. COVID cases coming back. This is the highest that we have seen COVID cases since November.
You have all these Mickey Mouse companies, IP&Os worth billions. Like what? What you make? EV company.
Yep.
Huh? You're the 10th EV company. All right. Okay. You worth how much? 2 billion? Oh, okay. Hey.
I'm telling you. Like, it's just crazy, this market crazy, because if you look at UPST and the firm and stuff like that, Man, them folks literally, UPST went up 100%. Did just this week. Affirm up 90% this week. Yeah. Affirm up 90% this week. Like that's what I'm saying. Like all this stuff is crazy. Like,
yeah.
And it's market manipulation too. Like I tell people. So they was trying to squeeze those contracts that's for the 20th. They was trying to get all those people that was in those big old puts, put $1 million in puts. They was trying to get them out of it before they dropped the market again. Because there was no reason for us to bounce last week. No reason. But bro, we finna get it bad for real. Look at some shit. I still think oil finna dump too. Only thing that I'm waiting for is they got a meeting Friday talking about all this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think when because China's still shut down, so once they open up, I think energy gonna go down a little bit, or gonna go down some.
I think, bro, I really think like we finna dump. It ain't nothing else really that's gonna hold us. Earnings over with.
Yeah.
Anything over with. So I think, like I said, we finna dump, bro. Like we going down, and I'm ready for it.
Load up.
Because that's the main reason I didn't put out like all my long-term shares, because they still dumping right now.
Yeah.
Like, I got my whole list. Why put it out right now?
Yeah, exactly. That's the same thing. That's why I was like, you know what? Like, I know, it's some good, like you could DCA, yeah, but why would you want DCA if you're gonna be down 20%?
Yeah, I got something to say after Dennis.
The day after you DCA, I mean, that's cool. That's good. You can do that. But like, if you know the market and you know economics and you know, Fed quantitative tightening, you know the type of pressure that brings on the market, you know what the Fed about to dump that balance sheet onto the market.
Yep.
Like they just let up buying the bonds. Like they haven't even dumped nothing on the market yet. Nothing. Yep. So like they telling you, look, we're gonna reduce this balance sheet. I think by I don't know how much they dump in, like 10 billion back on the market in mortgage-backed securities.
Yep.
Okay. They haven't even did that yet. They haven't done nothing yet. So
only thing they did was taper so far. That's it.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. So I'm like, look, man, you could think we're going back up. Okay.
Jordan raising his hand. He's asking permission to talk.
Oh.
I am. So speaking to what you were talking about, bro, with good. So speaking what you was talking about, Dennis, like with the DCA, bro, it was somebody on Instagram up in my comments, somebody who I ain't gonna just say they probably been trading for a year and a half, and haven't done no research or studying or learning, right? But somebody who was on my post, I put about crypto, and I was like, it was one of my old posts where I said, these are certain ones I'm gonna be DCAing into as time goes on. And so they was like, are you still doing that? And I was like, nah, I stopped. Like I sold all my crypto holdings in December, right? And they was like, well, that doesn't make sense. You should have just kept buying more. And I was like, why would I keep buying more if it's clearly going down? And it was like, so you can get in at a lower average cost. Like no disrespect or nothing, but you should have just kept buying. I'm like, bro, if you look at the market structure on Bitcoin, you could clearly see once it retested that 53,000 level or 57,000 or whatever, it set that low in November, then broke it again in December. After that, it's a wrap. I'm out. We dumped it. You know what I'm saying? So why would I sit there and dollar cost average simply off that basis when that means I'm gonna be putting more money in at 55,000, 50,000, 45,000, 40,000, 35,000, 30,000. I'm sitting here, bro. The stuff I got in at 50,000, I'm already down almost 50% on. That's stupid.
Right, exactly. Unless you got Warren Buffett type money. Like, come on now.
even that's stupid. Regardless of what type of money you got.
Yeah.
You literally are down 50% because you just, for the sake of DC. No, like I said, I'm gonna wait until market structure shows me that we're starting to reverse. So yeah, I'm not gonna catch the bottom. Kudos to you. After all your other averaging in, you finally caught one bottom. I'm gonna hold the bag the whole time, and now I'm unloading all my stuff right here when we push back through 30K. All right. So now my whole thing, my new cost is 30K. What's yours? Yours is 50, 45, whatever, because you kept buying and there's no sign of reversing.
No sign. Yep.
So
yeah, that's what people keep saying. Buy the dip, buy the dip. Like you, where'd the market dip for 18 months straight? What you gonna do? You gonna run out of money?
No, they gonna keep buying. Let them keep buying.
Yeah, keep buying. But it's a dip. The market keep dipping. Yo, keep buying. All right, yo, the market can dip for a whole year. What you gonna keep putting in your paycheck, half your paycheck in the market? Yeah, you'll catch up eventually. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna run out of money. The market can dip infinity. You're gonna run out of money by the time you caught the bottom.
Right. And that's what dude said, was like, he was like, you gonna miss the reversal by waiting. That's why I keep adding in. I said, bro, you literally just described FOMO. You literally just said that you have FOMO of missing the bottom. And that's why you keep buying in over and over again. You know, you're catching bottoms. And then there's new bottoms that come after those bottoms.
Yeah.
Right? So
you gotta look back on historical data.
To finish it respectfully, I was like, there's different ways to achieve a goal, right? The goal is to reduce our average cost, but there's just some ways that are more mathematically, they make more sense. And then from a time and effort standpoint, it's a lot easier for me to just put all my stuff back in at one time than to be sitting there and every single day on this drop, I'm gonna keep on adding. But you know, good day to you, sir. You have a good day. I hope you enjoy your average that's 50% higher than mine. And when you break even, I'll be up 50%. And you know, I ain't saying that loud, but you know.
Hey, I was gonna say, like, bro, whoa, you tell them all that?
Buy the dip. Keep buying the dip.
That's what I've been saying in the group, though. I'm snapping out, bro. I'm tired, bro.
I'm gonna look back on history. And see when look back on history, seeing the last time the Fed cut rates, they bought the dip. Damn.
That's why I'm like, when I do post it after this, like, because that's like, I got a whole list. So like, after I do post it, I'm telling everybody buy it, like, when you ready. My average might be different from your average, but you just got to be ready for it when the market dip.
Look at D Wiz in the chat. Tell him, D. Tell these folks. Let me go find it. Oh man, my assistant said he ain't got enough work to do today. Uh-oh.
You gonna give him some?
Uh-oh. That man. Uh-oh. No, we got something for you. Gotta figure it out. Let me go see what I'm not finna swing nothing.
I'm not
I'm about to go look. I'm not gonna swing nothing normal. Like those tickers I put out the other day, in the morning, like Carvana. It was I don't know. Nah. We could, but we ain't got to. Yeah, it ain't working, bro. I've lost twice this week out of all these trades. I'm good. Then all of them would have been wins anyway if I held for an extra 30 minutes or something. Nah, I'm good. Social media manager gonna be like, Jordan, why you ain't shooting no videos? I've been on Zoom all day.
I'm going stupid tomorrow.
Do it, bro.
Like, oh, bro. I gotta go stupid though, cause I ain't made no money this week until today.
Do it, bro. I'm gonna let you have it. You go crazy, so once you go crazy, I'm gonna just sit down.
Nah, both of us go crazy. Let everybody make money.
Oh no, I want to sit down.
Hey, what's today? Today Wednesday, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow Thursday. It's my favorite day. It's Thursday and Friday.
That man said I'm closing Kroger 130%. Done for the day.
Yeah, I'm done for the day. Forget that. I'm done.
Did you put it in the? Did you put it in the Kroger chat, bro?
I'm done.
You gotta drop that in the Kroger chat. Let them know.
I should have put it in the Kroger chat too.
Really? Man, y'all done messed up, bro. Y'all done
People
messed
missed the
up.
dip, man. They spent their stimulus check on the Tesla option. Blew it. Now they mad. Look at some emails.
Look at that.
They bring a stimulus back.
Yeah, I know. I heard something like that too, man. I was like, come on, man.
That's not gonna do nothing but make
y'all ain't learned y'all lesson yet.
It ain't gonna do nothing but make inflation bad like crazy.
Look, man, we gave y'all way too much money the first time. Y'all was at the Gucci store and Louis store. And now you trying to sell your stuff. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess you can keep buying the debt though.
Stop telling people about a deal.
39. Like, I stay on the sideline for a little bit.
Any of y'all follow what's that dude name? That be on Earn Your Leisure.
Ian
Yeah, like I remember like back in February, he telling people to keep buying, like don't worry. I'm like, bro.
I mean, yeah, I follow him. I know about a lot of those dudes. I mean, yeah, he cool. I mean, he know what he talking about, but I mean, it's no right. It's not like saying like, hey, you don't have to buy the dip, but it's just depending on like, what's your price? Your price may be different from my price. I may not like Apple at 150. You may like it at 150. I may like it at 130. You may like it at 120. You know, you may like Microsoft at 250. I may like it at like 220. You know, so it just depends on what everybody price is. Some people like Tesla at 1,000. Now they like, damn. I bought Tesla when it was 1,200. I said, yeah, that's the backwards of investing. You don't buy high and sell low. Nobody gets rich that way. Come on now. But yeah, I mean, it's no right or wrong answer. It just depends on, you know, what you're comfortable with.
Yeah. Everybody new to the game,
that's
though.
basically with anything. Like some people, you know, want to buy whatever regular price. Some people don't want to pay regular price. I want to pay half off. I want to pay something.
I'm gonna be here, Daniel.
You know, everybody buying, like, that's why I was saying, like, people buying houses. Like, you buying houses at the top of the market.
Then get over here.
So, you know, why are you going to pay top dollar for the house right now?
Right here, not there. Mira el cochinero que estás haciendo ahí.
Like,
Mira nada más,
crazy.
vienes salpicando todo eso en vez que lo metas ahí. Right here. I don't want you there, okay?
Man, somebody been on the Zoom way too long.
Somebody.
Bro, why is it that people mics always be getting them muted and somebody just be going hard?
Because they like, you be on this computer all day, 8 hours.
He moved
Just
all
water.
damn day since
Just
8
water.
o'clock.
Water.
What is he doing?
Not water.
I don't know who that is. I hope they all right though, man.
All thing they gotta do is just tell her we made money today, baby.
Yeah, just tell her like, look, we made money. I'm sorry, you still on the phone, right?
I made $200 a day sitting at home on this computer, not moving. That's all you gotta do.
I'm like, damn, you on the call again? You still on the Zoom? Is that for work? Yeah, it's for work. Yeah, we work.
That's what you tell them. I'm making money doing stocks. We gonna learn it.
Yeah. You don't got a job. Nope. Oh man, what else we gonna talk about? What else we got on here? We're going here all day, man. Great.
Yeah, because I was on this morning with y'all, and then I was like, okay, I've been on.
I said people going to wake up in the morning, get on the Zoom, probably get a quick bag. They're like, oh, the market fall. Let me get a quick bag real quick before I go on to work. They were like, all right, go to lunch break. Still on the Zoom. All right, man. I'm gonna see if they still on when we get off. They probably like, nah, they probably not on. They probably got off. They gonna go get off of work. Y'all still on the Zoom? Yeah, we still getting the bag. The market's still open.
I didn't even know y'all was still on until Jordan was like, yeah, I'm still on Zoom. I'm like, oh, okay. Shit, I'm gonna get on too then.
Man, Zoom, Jordan went to lunch. It's still on the back.
I had a whole lunch meeting. That's the first thing I did when I got back in the car. I was like, are they on Zoom? Because they not, I'm getting on voice. Oh, y'all still on Zoom? Yeah, let's go. We here. I ain't playing around, bro.
May I ask a question, please?
No. Yes. Definitely has a question.
I know y'all have answered this 1,000 times, but I still don't get it. So if I jump into like a put or a call from a breakout, then I think I'm okay. But once it's been trending, I don't know when to get in. Like, how do you know that it's going to continue on the same way that it's going? Because I always like, I'm gonna get in now and then it's gonna immediately reverse.
Can you direct that question at like a particular person so we don't all just like try to answer?
Yeah.
So who do you want to answer?
I don't know.
Okay.
I was gonna say, Dennis, it sounds like you up next. So why don't you tell me what you're
No.
Let's go.
So I mean, I trade off price action, support, resistance, and volume. So depending on where you got in, like I would look at the chart and see where your resistance is and see where your support is for that level, because that will tell you whether or not, you may get a breakout to the upside, or maybe, you hit resistance and it may fall back down. And also looking at volume, when you're looking at those breakouts to the upside, because you want to make sure there's enough volume going to the up. If it's not, and you look back on the chart, you see there wasn't a lot of volume going to the upside, like, all right, this is a resistance level. So we're probably gonna hit this resistance and come back down. And also looking at price action, if you're still making lower lows, then like, all right, we should still technically be going down. If you're making higher highs, then you may get a breakout above that resistance if it's enough volume, if that makes sense. Or even if
I have an issue looking at volume. I keep forgetting about that, so I have to do better with that.
Yeah, I mean, that's just me. You can use the indicators, RSI. That's cool and all, but I tried to look at that. I felt like it was too much on the chart for me to pay attention to when I'm trying to like look at price action, look at indicators. So I just mostly play volume and price action and support and resistance. Kind of draw that out on my chart before, look at it in different time frames as well, because you're going to see different different levels at different time frames and looking back as well. So definitely do your research, because you don't want to just jump into something because it's going down and you like, well, I think it's still gonna go down. That's when you're trading off of hope. I used to do that, right? Thinking like, oh, I'm gonna jump in this call because it's going down. The whole market's going down, but you definitely don't want to get faked out. So yeah, that's what I'll do. I mean, everybody had their different strategies, but that's what I learned, and that has helped me tremendously. But to each his own. But I mean, what did you get into? What you get in, like what, SPY or another stock or?
Nothing. I did get into a forward put way early. Like I said, from
like the first breakout, but then on like the right before it hit that first pullback, I jumped out of it because I have a small account, so I'm trying to just get my base hits right now. So, but then when I looked at the because I was at work also, so when I looked at the chart later and I saw everybody was in puts today, and it's like, dang, but it had already been running, and I was just like, I have no idea if I should even try to. I don't want to chase anything either, so it wasn't geared towards a specific thing. I was just curious.
To help you too, also, like, I'm not saying like, do you look at like charts like TradingView when you trading?
I look at TOS.
Okay. So I don't know what TOS is. Well,
I think that's Thinkorswim, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying like chart wise, I don't know what it really look like, but like on Webull, we can draw on our charts. So like I know if it comes back to an area and it retests and it breaks that retest area, I'm stopping out. If something,
so just looking at a brief, you said forward.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at like just a brief overview. These ain't permanent levels, but I'm looking at, what is it, at 1275. So the next level below that would be 1272. The next level above 1275, I'll say 1291. Yeah, about 1291. And then what we at 1275 now? So yeah, it's probably not gonna, because what is one? It's 1271, 1274. So it may climb back up to 1270, 1274, 1275 level. Looks like it's about to hit that now. Yeah, it's going to hit that now. Looks like it's getting stomped out. Let me check the 5 minute. Yeah, the volume is not that great on this one. So yeah, at 1274 level is, and 1275 is getting stomped out there. Let me look at the 1 minute. Yeah, it's not a lot of volume behind that. So yeah, I mean, but you say you're already out though, right?
Oh yeah, I got out this morning. I was in and out in like 5 minutes or something like that.
But yeah, you can go back and then look at, when the market's closed, look back on forward and just look at the price action, look at the levels, see when it hits resistance, see when it bounces off support, and then you'll start to know like, okay, and when you're looking at these levels, look back at the volume as well. I know with TradingView, you can play the market back. So that's why I started using TradingView, because I can go back and replay the market and look at it live without trading, which takes the emotions out of it. And I'm not as nervous. And I can see things much clearly that way because it's live. I can really mark it up and you can see, on different time frames on different levels. I don't know if Thinkorswim has that feature. I used Thinkorswim like 2-3 months ago for paper trading. I really like it. But yeah, I switched to like TradingView, and I've been much more successful with TradingView than any other like charting platform. So I kind of go with the basis of like you pay for value. So you can get it for free, but a lot of the features, I don't know if you can do the replay for free, but I paid for it because, it's going to make me money. So yeah. So yeah, we closed 1274. Yeah, it closed right on 1274. So yeah. So yeah, you were good. I mean, 1275, that was that resistance I was talking about. So and after that, it's going to drop down to probably 1272, maybe 1271, and then maybe 1240. Just eyeballing it. I'm not like, this is just eyeballing it. Just looking at it. I haven't really charted these lines out.
Right. I'm not looking at a chart now anyway, so I'll probably be forgot by the time I get back to one.
Yeah. But yeah.
I promise you, try TradingView.
Yeah, definitely. TradingView.
Even on a free one, you still can replay, you still can do all that. You just can't get as many indicators and stuff like that. But TradingView is the best thing to trade on. Like after I call something, that's what I'm looking at is TradingView. So TradingView is where it's at.
All right. Appreciate you.
How long you been trading, Dennis?
3 months.
Bro, I thought you would say like 3 years, bro. So,
Nah, bro, like 3 months. I think, I don't know if you've gone before, but I'm mostly an investor first, trader second. So I got into options. I took this option class, spent like $1,000 on it, and I was like, this is it. They gave me like some PowerPoint slides, and they did like 2 live classes, but basically kind of went over the PowerPoint slides. And then you like ask questions at the end. So I was like, well, what happens after that? What if I got questions after that? And they were like, well, we have like coaches that can work with you. I'm like, well, I got to keep calling this person like to ask them a question. Like, y'all don't have like a community or something like that, like a Discord I can join. And he was like, no, we don't have anything like that. And I was like, wow, like $1,000. This is like the intro. And then they were trying to sell you like an advanced class to do more advanced strategies. And I'm like, how you gonna charge me more to do advanced strategies when I can't even like work with someone side by side? Like you give me a coach, but I got to call this person and then get on the phone with them. And then like, it was just too much. So I saw Jordan Instagram and I was reading his bio and stuff like that and seeing how he got started in the stock market. And he was saying that, he used trading to pay for student loans. And that was like my basis. That was like my whole theory of learning and trading. I was like, man, if I can make, a couple of dollars on the side, I can pay these student loans off. And, I could pay them off now, but I was like, I don't really I want to use some passive income to pay them off and do it that way. And then got in the Discord for like the 3-day trial and loved it. And I think I was about to hit a trade and like the channel locked up on me. And I was like, yo, like, I can't see nothing. And he was like, yeah, you got to upgrade your access. So, he was running a special and I was like, lifetime or yearly or monthly? And I was like, oh, lifetime is this and monthly and yearly is this. Like, hold on, I do the math. If I make this XYZ in a couple months, I paid the membership back already. Like, look, that's no basis. Lifetime? Like, come on now. That's no brainer. So
that's why I've been trying to tell everybody get lifetime right now.
That's how I got it. But I ain't know my strategy. Like I thought like going into it was swing trading because I was like, all right, swing trading sounds more of a, easier strategy. I don't have a lot of time to be on the computer all day. And this was before I was working from home. So I was like, I can probably get in a trade, in the morning, or maybe stay in it a day or two. But then I started learning different strategies with you guys. The strat was cool. Moody's like a beast with the strat and the candlesticks, but I was like, I don't really think I'm a strat person. And I didn't think I was a scalper either because I was like, scalping, that sounds like too quick. But like I love it. And then like looking at JJ's videos and how she talks about price action and volume, I was like, how you trade on price action and volume? I got the MACD, the RSI. I got my chart lit up like a Christmas tree. Yeah. And I'm like, yo, like, it's too much it's too much on the chart. I can't really, pay attention to what. So I like turned all that off and was just looking at volume, price action, support and resistance on different time frames. And we was on a Zoom with Jordan and he was breaking down like a SPY put. We got into it. And I was like, oh, he was doing it off the 1 minute. I was like, oh, I see it definitely on the 1 minute, the 3 minute, the 5 minute. Cause I was looking at the 15 at first. And I was like, I don't see what he's saying. He was like, you gotta look at, different time frames, the 1 minute, the 3 minute, you'll see exactly. And I changed it to 1 minute. And I was like, oh, wow, I see it differently. Hit it on the 3 minute and then support and resistance, looking at volume. And looking at the videos JJ sent, she was like, price action and volume, that's all I trade off. I was like, okay, now I'm starting to get it. And, of course, I'm still learning, but like, I see it differently. And definitely the TradingView helped because I got Fidelity and their charts are like garbage. So when I hit the TradingView, it just opened up a totally different game. Like, I was like, I got to get this. I got to pay for this. Like, nah. So it worked out. I mean, But yeah, only like 3 months, bro. I'm still, I'm still learning. I like the scouting mentality. Like
You want it.
I
Though.
like that
I can't
adrenaline.
lie. I can't lie, but you want it. You doing good. Like you
Thanks, bro.
understand
I appreciate
everything.
it, bro. Definitely, bro. I appreciate it.
You understand everything. You catching on quicker than a lot of people have. And
Yeah.
even like you be in the classes, you be answering stuff, you be bringing stuff to attention, stuff like that. Like you want it. That's one thing I can't say. Like you can tell you put in the work for it.
Yeah. Thanks. Definitely appreciate that. Definitely, man.
Oh,
I mean, it's definitely
my eyes always open. I watch everything.
Yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, man, it's just the group. That's why I was like, I needed like a community, like, and it's the first Discord. So I know there was other Discords out there, but this the first one. And it's kind of risky, right? Knowing somebody been in the Discord for 3 days and then signing up for the rest of your life. But I'm like, am I going to do this for like a couple of months, or am I going to do this, forever? I'm like, I've always been in the stock market, right? So, what's the worst that can happen? You can learn a new strategy. You may like it, you may not like it. It was like, all right, I mean, you make the money back, and then if you don't like it, you do something else. But what if you do like it? Then you keep going and you keep learning, and then you just keep progressing from there. And,
yeah, that's all it is.
You take a risk, and then you get a return. So,
but see, like people don't understand, when you take that risk, you taking the training wheels off.
Yeah,
you're forced to learn something. You forced to study. You forced to actually understand what you're doing, instead of, okay, I got this behind it, so if I mess up this, I can go do this.
Yeah.
I'm still not gonna say you can't learn it, but at the same time, like I said, you got training wheels on.
Yep.
Take the training wheels off, take that risk, and go full speed and be truthful with yourself. That's why I always tell people, like, you have to be honest with yourself. Because if you're not honest with yourself, then like you're gonna lose. You're gonna blow accounts. You're gonna jump in trades that you don't got no business jumping in. And I'm not even gonna lie, like that was me when I first started trading, bro.
Oh, that was me. Like I got into, man, I ain't really blow an account, but I got in some crazy trades. Something I saw on, like, I think it was probably like an Instagram. Somebody sent like a watch list. I was like, I just lost some money. I mean, I ain't blow an account because I'm just more cautious right now. But with money, and that's probably because I'm older, and I have a son, so I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's just a mentality that's different. Like, yeah, I can, sit here and drop 10, 20 grand on a trade, but am I at that level yet? Like, no, I'm not at that level. So I don't have to do that. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you have to, just the same thing. Like, just because you got money and you make this, like, you don't have to buy that, but do you need to buy it? Like, that's the difference. That's a different type of mentality. That's, that's something I had to learn at an older age versus a younger age, when I didn't have money and I was just blowing it. And it's just mind blowing. And now that I'm older and like I'm working right now, actually, what time is it? 4? Okay, I'm about to sign out. But I'm working right now, and like I'm blessed, to be in a position that I'm in, working from home, making money and learning this. Like, come on, a lot of people don't have that opportunity. So I'm definitely blessed, humbled to be in that position, and just to run into the group and the community. I think everything happens for a reason, and the support that you get, it speaks volume.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, yeah, I know I'm an admin, everything like that, moderator, stuff like that, but still at the same time, like, this is like a family, bro. Like, I understand. Like, you don't meet a lot of groups like this. You don't. You really don't. Like, I done been in groups, bro. Like,
I mean, you barely meet like the person in charge, right? Like,
yeah.
That's why I was like, when Jordan sent that message on Instagram, I was like, oh, it's probably like a bot, like, sending like a DM, kind of like a introduce, hey, how you doing? How's your trading? I was like, man, it's probably a bot, because I got so many of those just following trading groups. And I was like, let me just look into his joint and see if he's real or not. And like, I was like, oh.
Is it me? Did I freeze? Nah, I'm good.
Nah, you good.
Bro, I keep thinking like, bro, he freezing. I'm like, what for
That
real?
happened to me. That happened to me too, bro. I be like, dang.
Oh, and I'm freezing up.
Yeah, you had froze that time. That's why I was like, bro.
Yeah, let me cut this VPN off, man. Let's try this VPN.
Hey, you know the other thing dope about this group?
What's up?
Look at us, bro. Look at us, man. How old are y'all? Like 30?
Okay, I get what you said. I got you.
Oh,
I
caught on already. Yeah.
At first I didn't, but I get what you're saying now. Yeah. Nah, and that
Let
was
me
the
take a
main reason.
screenshot of that. Let me take a screenshot of who on my screen right now.
Yeah.
Hey, it's just easier. Like even like with the language and the slang and the terms that we use and how we able to break it down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Exactly, because you're not gonna learn this in school. They ain't gonna teach you this in school. They ain't gonna teach you.
Yeah, they
this.
teach you the wrong shit.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
They ain't even talking about money at school. They talking about what you should do, what you shouldn't do. What this. They ain't teaching no financial freedom, bro.
Even in the option class, they told me to look for 3 indicators before I enter a trade. What it was, RSI, MACD, and volume. So that's what I learned off. And I was like, all right, so I'm gonna have my MACD, RSI, and volume, on the chart. That's what I need to look for. And that's what I was doing, waiting for the MACD, looking at the volume, waiting for the levels in the RSI. And I was like, all right, this is when I should enter the trade. And I enter the end, I'm like, yo, I'm negative. Like, and I didn't know, and they didn't really explain options, time decay. I think was it Avery? Yeah, when she said she first started, I'm like, yo, the stock is going up, but I'm losing money. Like, what? Like, hold on, that don't make sense. Like, I'm in a call, the stock goes to go up and I'm losing money, but I ain't know the Greeks, like, oh, well, they ain't say nothing about the Greeks. Well, theta means this, beta means that. And I'm like, okay, like, what else? Like, that's it. And he said, yeah, that's it. And I'm like, yo, y'all finessing people. It's like 15 people in here, so that's 15 grand right there. Like, y'all done got off people. Like, yeah, and you want an advanced class for another 2-3 grand? I said, I'm in the wrong profession, man.
Yo, the group I was in.
Dennis, how many indicators you see on my charts today when we made all them trades?
That's why I turned all that stuff off.
How many indicators?
Turned all that crap off.
All right. Indicator, but I can use them though. Like it's strategies and stuff with them. It's strategies without them. But like when I tell you I've been making my trading as simple as I can, it's like why make it harder than it gotta be?
Yeah.
If you can trade successfully, and that's why, like, if you can't trade without indicators, I mean, you can try to learn, but if you just seriously, like, look at your win rate go down and all that because you're not using them, fine, use them. But if I don't need to go look at RSI, MACD, volume, bruh, why I need to go pay attention to that? Did it make a higher high? Did it make a lower low? Okay, that's all I need to know.
Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Past resistance. Like it's simple. Like it is simple. Like that's why I try to say. Like only thing I use is EMAs and
use the EMA.
Yeah, EMA and that's
it. Yeah.
Because I like to play bounces. So like I like to scout too. So like when it bounces off of EMA, I already know like it's gonna bounce and it's gonna bounce strong because push. But other than
look at that man on that bike, bro.
I'm gonna need y'all
to
put
man, I'm about to get out of here.
See though, man, this is school. This is the new age school. You feel me? So in this school, we teaching all that. We teaching financial literacy. We teaching you how not to sleep. We teaching you all this stuff, man. Oh snap!
Did you say we teaching people how not to sleep?
Yeah, my man on the bike, about to get it.
I just caught on today.
We about to lead the office.
Dang,
I'm not gonna lie though. Like I wasn't sleeping either, bro. I really wasn't. Only reason I sleep now is because I get up and go to the gym in the morning.
Lame.
I sleep.
Like when we first started, bro, I was not sleeping, bro. Like me and Jordan be up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning texting, bro, because I wasn't sleeping.
Look, bro, like, yeah, bro, it's crazy. Like,
that's
the only reason I sleep now is because I go to sleep at 11:30, 12 o'clock, and I wake up at 4:30. So I have to like get some kind of sleep.
Yeah. But I used to, man, I remember when I was like, man, why everybody chart marked up like that? When you got all these lines on here? And I'm like, I don't get it. And I'm looking at my chart and I'm like, my joint marked up. Like, yo, oh, I get it. I see it now. Like, man, it's crazy. We've been on here for a whole 8 hours, bro.
We've been on here all trading day, bro. Have a safe ride, Iron Man. We've been here the whole
I appreciate
day.
that.
Yeah, bro, definitely.
Yup.
Hope you caught a
Today
bag
we're doing
today.
pre-market. Then
Oh,
we
yeah, I
got
did for
classes.
sure.
Y'all finna be savages. They gonna be like, yeah. So, what's the minimum experience needed to be on your moderator team? Well, Dennis only been trading for 3 months.
3 months.
No.
Dennis only been trading for 3 months. Then you heard what I did there, didn't you?
I see you be throwing those hooks out. You be throwing the bait.
Yeah,
you definitely be good at throwing the bait.
Hey man.
Right, that's
Hey,
why
man.
we're asking questions. We're
Bruh.
asking questions just for like, cause we want to know, man. Like, cause if you was like, come on, bro, we gonna ask the same questions, but you already gonna tell me now, so ain't no point of waiting.
Yeah.
Hey man. I mean, and you see, bro, like to keep it real, just like on that tip, like everybody not calling trades. Nate, you seen Nate like send out like 2 trade ideas, maybe, right?
Yeah.
Like, but Nate gonna be a part of the team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Jay runs pre-market zooms. Jay doesn't send call-outs.
Yeah,
But Jay's gonna be a part of the team.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you don't even gotta I just don't want you to start getting in your head about, I gotta start trading and da. Right? You be spitting some deep stuff on the fundamental side of stuff.
Yeah.
Right? Ain't nobody in our group spitting stuff on fundamentals that heavy. You could be a part of the team. I'm just saying.
Come on, bro.
You giving him an interview on the live?
That's what I said.
Everybody, bro. On the live in front of everybody.
Yeah.
In front of everybody.
In front of everybody.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Iron Man giving me Black Panther vibes, bro. I like this.
Hey, all day, boy.
You didn't hear him? He said, bro, I'm finna get ready to get off. I gotta get on the bike.
Hey, you see the
bro.
patch, right?
I see
Yo,
you,
look
baby.
at the patch,
God,
bro.
say, where you at, bro?
Yo, I'm in Silver Springs, my boy. DC all day, baby.
Oh, we going to DC.
Yeah.
DC all day.
Oh yeah, the in-person meetup gonna be lifetime members only though. So yeah, we'll be in DC.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Oh yeah,
lifetime.
okay. There we go. You there then?
I'm
There you go.
lifetime.
There you go.
On lifetime, you already going.
Man.
That's the route, bro. I wasn't even saying that for you. I was saying that for the other folks.
Oh, my boy.
Yeah, but he said he lifetime already. It don't even matter.
He already there, bro. Bro,
Yeah.
like, bro, how crazy is it that I'm sitting here telling y'all, give me ideas for lifetime member benefits? Tell me what you want.
Hey, I need an
Y'all
MSC
want
t-shirt.
membership? Do y'all want private classes? What do y'all want, bro?
I need some apparel, yo.
That man funded.
Oh yeah.
You need
bro,
what?
definitely.
Need some
That's
shirts.
cool.
We need shirts, jackets, clothes. They said they want it all.
Say less. Let
Yeah,
me
that
make a phone
sweatshirt.
call. Let me make a
Your
phone
alarm
call.
went off.
Let me be on this.
Nah, that was my alarm. It's about time. I set an alarm so I know when they go pick up my son. Bro,
I need
don't let that
to
man at school,
get
bro.
off the Zoom.
I don't let that man at school like before, for real.
Please go get that man.
Oh yeah, nah, he got time.
Bet. Y'all want merch. Bet. Let me make a phone call. What else y'all want? Put in a DM. Put in a support ticket.
Can
We
I?
lit.
Somebody unmuted themselves. Oh, she muted.
Moody,
herself.
go to sleep. I shouldn't have gave you host. Go to bed. Let me take host back real quick.
I don't know.
D-Wiz said need that merch. I got you, bro. I gotta switch it over to MSC though. All I got right now is Martin Investment Group stuff. Well, I got other stuff, but
Dang, it's like that. You didn't care about us. Okay. Copy.
Hey, he gonna change it. Don't worry about it. It's coming. He
Noted.
already on it. He on it.
Yeah.
We got the new logo. We taking off slowly but surely, bro. Like we finna. Be in the
Nah, that-
space, bro.
You know, Moody, go to sleep in the damn zone, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't
bro.
going. I done woke up now.
Bro, he fell
took a
asleep in
little
that
power.
rocking chair he was in, bro.
I took a little power nap type.
Told you. I seen him when he was going to sleep. He was literally in that rocking chair, literally laid back. I knew he was going to sleep because he ain't saying nothing about a good 25, 30 minutes.
Yeah, I took a little power nap. I'm good. I heard y'all. I was listening to y'all speaking.
I'm been sitting in this car. Let me get up. All right. Well, I ain't did nothing today besides trade and talk, so I'm gonna go do something else, I guess.
If y'all still on when I get back, I'll
Gonna
get
stay on this Zoom, bro. So we hop off this Zoom, bro. I done woke up now. You got me goddamn medicated now.
Go to. Hold on.
We back on the
I'm
Zoom?
host.
We back on the
Nah, we
Zoom.
about to.
You said
I'm
what?
about
I need to
I'm about
transfer
end
to the
this.
mobile?
I'm about to hit
Mobile.
end.
about to
Jordan said we 24 hours today.
We 24/7 Zoom?
Mm-hmm.
And it's recorded. This shit gonna take a week to upload.
Bruh, the one from last Friday still ain't popped up in my thing yet.
Bruh, we still download, bro. Like, this shit gonna take a week to download.
Man, let me log out. I ain't got shit all day. God damn.
Bruh. All right, Tracy, this your first week. It's been. Imagine hopping in a Discord and this your first.
This is first week? Man.
Made a bad.
Man, let me have found this Discord when I first started trading. I'll be sitting there with Warren Buffett right now. I'm like,
Tell me about it.
like, yo, Uncle Buff, Uncle Warren, what you buying today, huh? I'm gonna go long.
Who we buying?
Talk to me, huh? Talk to me.
Mills
love
said
it.
it's one a lifetime for sure.
Yeah, I love it, bro. It's like, uh-oh.
I got the alarm going off.
Yeah, because I. All right.
Greg Carr said they buying a lifetime for sure. Everybody, dang. Jonathan B said, see y'all in lifetime.
Let's go.
So we got Jonathan B said lifetime. Greg R said lifetime. I'm in the class tonight. This is my first week. Camille said they buying lifetime. I be salty at work. Listen to. Can't chime in.
Thank you, Camille. Shout out to Camille.
Appreciate everybody that's buying a lifetime.
That's
I'm gonna
a
let
fact.
you know. You gonna learn. We gonna force you to learn.
And even if you ain't buying, you ain't here for free. Appreciate you too.
Yeah.
But prices
Real
ain't
talk. Monthly, weekly, quarterly, yearly. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell them, bro. That price. I'm gonna tell them this week. I'm gonna tell them Friday. That price.
Hey,
That price.
we got so much stuff coming in. We got so much. Not even that. We got stuff planned for y'all next month.
This
And
thing
next
I
month
would
ain't here yet.
because just in case you're not able to afford the lifetime right now, because you know we all have bills and things that we could do. I would say at least grab you like, you know, the monthly, or I think he has a quarterly. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's quarterly, bro. You can ask me. Here.
Quarterly something. The reason I'm saying that, try to get closer to like you being in a group longer. The reason I say that is because even if you get it now, you lock in at a certain price. When the price goes up, let's just say the quarterly is at $50 and it goes to $150. The new people will be paying $150, but you'll be still at $50.
Yep. That's why I tell everybody that's in here for free. Make
Man,
sure
look,
you lock in now.
if you was in here for free, you should have made enough money to pay for the lifetime. Let's put it like that today. We've been on it 8 hours. The market went to the toilet. You should have been enough to pay for lifetime.
Yeah.
Hell no, this dude Greg said, let me dollar cost average in the lifetime.
Anyway, you gotta get it, bro.
Hey, you better inbox Jordan, bro. That's what you better be doing. Just inbox him.
Yeah.
Tell him something like we can set up a payment plan, something.
These they telling you too much now. He telling you open up a support ticket. You better talk to Jordan.
Support ticket inbox him. I'm telling you, I would be in that man inbox every day.
I think I don't know who was it that I think it was Lauren. She was like, hey, Jordan running a special on a Lifetime. And I was like, all right, let me look it up. Lifetime, this much? How much? I'm like, yo, that don't seem right. This must be a typo. He must have missed a zero or something, yo. Like, this supposed to be another zero right here. Like, you sure? Like,
what's up, fellas?
What's up?
What's good? What's good?
Jordan.
What's
this is
up?
Dave.
What's up?
What's happening?
What up, Dave?
Chilling. Most of y'all hadn't seen me yet, but I just wanted to. I'm still at work, but I just joined, and y'all been killing it, man. Love the energy, love the motivation, and glad to be y'all doing, man. I think one of y'all said earlier, you don't even look at indicators. And one of the things, so quick backstory, I used to work on a trading floor at the Chicago Board of Trade. And you know how many people looked at charts in 2006? Nobody. You know why? Because they had it in their head like all year. And they just traded. And then when they did look at charts, people looked at volume, and they did like the little bar charts. I mean, the not even candles. It wasn't even candles back then. Candles weren't like popping back then. It was like the open, close, and then the high, low. That was it. And then you're in the pit, and you don't got time to be looking down, so you had to have it in your head. And so, y'all remind me of that. And y'all are excellent, man. And so, yeah. Glad to be a part of it, man. And Jordan, finishing up my work for work, and then I'm gonna hit you up later on, and we could chop it up about some of that stuff we was talking about.
Bet, bro. Appreciate the words, man. Appreciate you having yourself here, being here, seeing the value, speaking on it,
Man,
and you gonna run the class too.
Oh, absolutely. I got you. I got you for sure, man. I mean, yo, like what y'all doing, the movement and all of that, like I was glad to contribute. And that's kind of how I look at it, man. Like I look at it like, so I took the CFA with that CFA, Chartered Financial Analyst. That test is $1,300 a pop. If you get in early, it's like $600. And so it's 3 levels. And so what y'all are doing, man, for the price y'all doing it, none of these people understand the value I'm trying to tell you. So, yo, keep it up. Like it's worth every penny.
Bro, everybody be thinking it's a scheme, bro, when I tell folks how much it is.
It's not, and your calls be fire, bro. I'm telling you, like all of them.
But I'm just saying, like, this what people think, like $50 a month, bro. You gotta be like, y'all just trying to take out money. I'm like, bro, no, I'm so serious.
No,
see, I keep a log of stuff. Like all my trades that I do is in a journal. So literally, I just be like, I take pictures on my phone, like you know how I screenshot, like whatever I show people, and they be like, bro, I still think it's a scheme. $50 ain't right.
No, like how can you scheme? Like I jumped on this morning before work. Like how can you scheme walking through trades with somebody?
But that's just because we got for free.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right.
I mean, but yo, like nobody does that. Like I'm trying to tell you, the stuff that y'all do costs thousands, like tens of thousands of dollars, even back in 2003 when I started. Like nobody.
They charge like
$15,000
to just learn about cryptocurrency in college right now.
Bro, I know somebody doing a little sign up, whatever you want to call it, a starter code for 10,000.
Yep.
And I'm like, bro, you're not really teaching nobody.
They tell you look at indicators.
Exactly. That's what they telling you. Oh, you gotta look at this indicator, and when this indicator do this.
Yep. Exactly.
Like,
that's what I learned.
You teaching somebody this for 10,000, bro? Come on, like, be for real.
Yep. Yeah. That's why I said I'm in the wrong profession. I need to tell people to start looking at indicators. I'm in the wrong profession. I need to tell people to start looking at indicators, man.
So all you gotta do is just start and just be like, hey man, look at this indicator, look at this indicator, just indicators. That's all you gotta look at.
This is some funny stuff though. Like this is, I mean, I know y'all familiar with Robert Kiyosaki as well, but like I remember back in the day, this one dude was like, yo, like he was smart and he got most of the stuff that he put in the book about cash flow quadrants and all this from his, you know, he came up with a lot of that, but he got a lot of it from other people. But he made the majority of his money from selling the books. Not the cash flow.
Yeah, you talking about Rich Dad Poor Dad?
Rich Dad Poor Dad. Yep, that guy.
Yeah, I'm familiar. Yeah, I'm familiar with that book. Yeah.
And so the way I kind of look at it, and then, you know, I told Jordan this, like it's a movement, and if people do it right, like individually, everybody can make so much their own and then reinvest it into other stuff to help build educational tools and build platforms, build, you know, tons of stuff that, you know, folks just don't have access to. And so that's the value proposition. I mean, it's a strong value proposition.
I had two things I was going to say, but I let go of them so I could continue to listen. One thing I did think about was that you mentioned that thing with Robert Kiyosaki making, you know, most of his money from his book sales and not from the other, I guess, from other things, man. And we had I'm not going to repeat the whole conversation because, you know, we were talking about assets and, you know, managing your money and taking profits and putting it in real estate, letting real estate go to fund this other asset and letting that asset fund your life, you know, where you like just letting your assets stack. But we also was talking earlier about like folks like just fronting like on the ground and on Twitter. That's like why it seemed like it's a bunch of scams because like a lot of folks, you know, will act like, you know, they make all this money from trading and that's what's paying for their new car and paying for their houses, but it's member fees. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. And so like looking at opening the group for free for a month, and then prior to this month, I done had a bunch of weeks where I opened it up for free and all that. And I know like that was kind of part of why I did it for so long. Like I couldn't do it for too long because we do have paying members. I'm like, bro, even in the first week, I added like 3 bots. Second week, I added like another 4. Like my problem, people be telling me to tell you, bro, like people be like, Jordan, are you paying yourself a salary? Like my accountant be getting on my head. Like, bro, you paying yourself? Bro? I was like, no, bro. Like somebody else signed up. And I'm like, who can I hire now? Okay, somebody else just signed up. Let me go bring Dennis in on payroll and have him teaching classes. You know what I'm saying? Let me bring that, like, you know, are there other bots that I don't have in my group that can help people win more? Let me go get those. You know, we got classes every day now. That's been something I wanted for a while, was classes every day. And we got it now. You know, those people in Up Next are people who are about to come on a paid team. So I'm like, dang, we got classes every day, but on Tuesdays, we only got 1 class. On Thursdays, we only got 1 class. On Saturday, we only got like 1 or 2 classes. Dang, we don't have live trading all day. We did it today all day. We've been on this Zoom since 9 in the morning. I'm like, dang, I could hire somebody to run live trading all day. That's what I want.
It's tons of opportunities. It's tons of opportunities, man. And in the collective, I mean, it's there. It's there, man. And one of the things that
traffic like
a good group of people. I think that the other guy that was on his bike earlier, he was saying, man, he's like, you know, look at the people on here. But that part is what also makes a difference, you know.
Yeah, because I tell you what,
Yeah, I thought about that.
the dude I did the option class with, he ain't look like none of us. So
Yeah.
That's
And,
crazy, bro.
it's giving it, it's
hey,
doing
come
it and
on, you
giving it
gotta let
back
me
to the
over,
people.
shorty.
I was
Not everybody want to.
something told me not to say this, but I'm just gonna say it, and I don't want to offend anybody that's on this call that may not be of melanin. But I do want to say this, and somebody just said that, like that, the people on the call didn't look like y'all. We love everybody, but that is very important. The reason I say that's very important is because think about a movie. Jay-Z, I forgot something Dawn, I forgot. I watched it though. Jay-Z had help with a movie or something. That's what made me watch it. But I seen that Erykah Badu actually did a movie like that as well back in the days. But it was a cowboy movie, and majority of everybody in that movie, they were of melanin skin, and it was empowering to watch something like that, and especially like cowboys, because anytime you think of a cowboy, you think of a European person, right? So when I say that, it's just like, I'm just from the 90s, so I'm aware and I see certain things. Like I was born in 1991, and I remember like Bill Cosby. I remember Sister Sister. I remember Smart Guy, and these are like Disney channels too. I remember The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I'm trying to think, but if I try to think in this age, nope. We're looking like clowns. We're doing Real World. We're doing Love and Hip Hop. That is degrading us. Like, and when I say that, is the younger generation, the people that are looking up to, like, want to be the next Martin Luther King, wanting to be the next Malcolm X, wanting to be the next Michael Jordan, and things of that nature. And this is why I'll stay on here and I'll pour in, because I'm from the block. I'm from the Bronx. I know how hard it is. We don't have
You from the Bronx, BX?
Yeah, I'm from the Bronx.
Wow.
When we look to the corner, I see a dope boy. When I look to the other corner, I see a jack boy. When I'm walking to school, because we don't got buses, I see crack vials on the floor. I don't see prostitutes like Cali and stuff like that. They inside the buildings. If you're from the block, you know. And these are conversations that people, they don't want to have. They're scared to talk about that, especially in a group like this, because, they don't want to lose members or something like that. But this is the real. And this is why we stay on here and we'll pour in, and we don't care how cheap the group is or what the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Because we truly want to help people. I'm speaking from the heart right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember my transformation. I remember when it's just like I couldn't think positive and things like that, but I started reading books and I started thinking positive, and it took a year. It took another year. You know what I'm saying? But I kept pushing. And, my mom gave me a great life moving me to Georgia and stuff like that. But I remember how I would go back to New York and live by myself. I done been homeless before. My wife called me, but I done been homeless before. I done been through the struggles. And one thing that I do understand is we all have a choice. But if you don't have the resources, what choices do you honestly have? My friends, when they're growing up, I remember we wanted to be basketball players, a rapper, all this. Bro, you could have been somebody that wanted to learn charts. You could have been somebody that wanted to build a business, wanted to just create something. You know what I'm saying? Here you go. Wanted to just create something and things of that nature. So it's like, it's important to see people like you. You know what I'm saying? Like, when we look at success, a lot of times you don't see people that look like us. You know what I'm saying? And if they are, bro, I get it, bro. Like, sometimes I'm not trying to go back to the Bronx. I go back and I'm only there for a couple of days. But it's just, I'm understanding the environment and I'm understanding what it can do to me. But I understand that I can help people out there. But you got to get on this Zoom. I can't go back there and do that.
Now, let me tell you, man, and I'll be here's the story, the quick version. When I moved to Chicago, right? So my degree is in finance. I moved to Chicago. One of the things I didn't know is that most Black people, and again, I'm with you, Moody, not that I love all people. I'm just really speaking to Black people right now, not disrespecting anyone that's not on here. So I love all people, but Black people generally majored in accounting. A lot of Black people not in finance, not so much. So I got to the trading floor. Most of the Black people that were on the floor were runners. We ran orders, paper orders into the pits. You know, that's kind of like the hierarchy. You do that and then you get up to a clerk where you know, managing the order flow for the broker, and then you become a trader, yada, yada, yada. But how many Black traders were on the floor in 2003 at the Chicago Board of Trade? Three Black people out of thousands. And to your point, it makes a big difference when you see people doing things that look like you and are willing to teach that look like you. When I was there, it was only three Black people. One guy in the corn pit that was a broker, another guy that was in the 30-year bond pit, and another guy that traded Fed fund futures. 3. You know how many people worked there at that time? The pit was big, but it wasn't like it was in the 80s, but it was still big. It was like 20, 30,000 people there. 3 Black traders, 3 Black traders. When I left there and I was at the bank, how many Black people work with me? 3. Like 3 seemed to be the magic number. And then, so yo, like everything you're saying is so important, because when you don't get that, it shapes how you perceive what you can do, not only for yourself, but for the community. And so like where I work now, it's in corporate finance in DC, but the company, most of the people are Black. And so I never Black people in my life. It's disturbing when I first got hired. I'm like, well, how am I supposed to behave? I've been so used to behaving a certain way. And then now, all of a sudden, I have to, or I can relax a little bit, you know, and it makes a difference to be able to work around people and communicate with people and learn from people that look like you. So,
that's real, bro.
Yeah, he's speaking facts, bro. Yeah, go ahead.
I respect everything that you said, bro. Me, I just understand that I'm in a position where I also am teaching a lot of different people, and I respect all people. And I don't care to say it, I truly do this for my people, right? But I do it for all because I love all. But it's just what you said, is I'm out for my people, because I understand the lack of knowledge is what's going to make my people perish, you know? And that's why I'm big on spirituality. I don't talk about religion because I'm not tied to no religion. I'm tied to a relationship with my creator. And I don't know, man. I want to spark minds, and I want to change the world. And what I understand, what the creator told me, is that it's not for the weak. This is not easy. To help change mindsets, that's not easy. You're dealing with childhood trauma. But I've seen a lot of great leaders, and I'm learning from them and learning from their steps and their mistakes. So yeah, I don't know, man. I could talk about this all day, but that touched my heart, man. I appreciate you telling me that. Because I do know it's true, but like to hear it too, and to know that somebody was in finance, like, bro, like that hurts, to be honest. Like that hurts to hear that story. It's not something, it's something that we all got to hear, but that hurts. Like I understand.
I mean,
Go ahead.
That you know, you could receive it, and it's but to me, man, it's motivational. Like I said, like the group, what you do, your contribution, man, is huge, and it's, you know, part of what brought me here to begin with. You know what I mean? And so, you know, it's what you said. People, a lot of it is not only access, but you don't even know. Like you kind of know, but you don't have like firsthand knowledge. And like when you see it, like there are more of us in these areas now for sure, but we're still underrepresented. We're underrepresented in the VP ranks, the EVP ranks, you know, those decision-making capacities. Yeah, now you can get Black traders on a trading desk, but you're not gonna have the head of trading being Black. You know, the head of the investment bank being a Black dude. I mean, it can happen, but it's so rare. And like, you know, the thing is real. Like Harvard, MBAs, you know, private equity firms, that's the track. If you didn't do that and you Black, man, it's like a big wall.
It's rare, but like, shouts out to Jordan, bro. Like, there's things that I can't expose, but bro, he's a motivation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I'm doing big things, but to see someone else that looks just like me doing it and doing it at a high level, reaching thousands of people, man, let's go. There's no time to sleep. If my people waking up, let's go. What we got to do? Okay, yeah, we understand business. Jordan, seriously, start paying yourself, because y'all don't understand. He don't pay himself. And I probably shouldn't be saying this while it's being recorded, but he dumps it back into the business and takes care of his analysts and everybody on his team. And that's real. And that's coming from his analysts.
That's 100. I ain't even gonna lie. That's 100. I'm with you.
You know what I'm saying? And hats off to him, bro. That's why I can't go to sleep, because I'm just like, bro, nah, bro, let's take this to the moon. You know what I'm saying? I see what you're trying to do. We got 24 hours. Let's show the world what we can do. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how many people we can find that are like-minded like us. And let's
You know what he told me, Moody? He said, I think we talked about it before. I was telling him 10 years. He was like, Dave, no. Why 10? Why?
10 years.
He want it now. Like, he literally want it now. Like, you got to think about it. This man, he started with a vision and turned this shit into reality, and then he just ran with it. So, like,
exactly.
Even when he, like, I'm hearing him talk, like, it was still like a vision. To me, you got to think about it. I ain't never called, well, I was like calling stuff out of members' ideas, but I ain't never like no analysts and no stuff like that. And then you got to think about it. He boosted me up to tell me, like, bro, nah, bro, you got it. So it's like, okay. And then you giving me a vision, and I wanted to work for somebody that's like Black owned. So for me, it was just like, okay, Zay, if you're going to do this, you got to be 100% at it. You got to literally put your all into it. Don't got them half-ass, don't do none of this stuff. You just got to put your all into it and go with it. And now it's here, and I'm just like, bro, what the hell? Like, it's 14,000 people in the group, bro.
15.
It's amazing.
My phone 15. Like, bro, that's a lot, bro. Like, you got to think about it. Like, literally going from 1,000 to 15,000, bro, within a month and a half. Like, bro, this shit will blow your mind.
Facts. And I'm going to tie this all back into trading. Like, we talked about so many things and psychological things and mindset things, right? And it's powerful. But like what Jordan did is exactly what you can do with trading, right? Because I'm going to explain like what he did. He cared. He cared so much that he continued to try to find an outlet to figure out what to do. After he cared, he had the resources and the knowledge, and he went and put action to it, and it automatically manifests. That's the key to manifestation. When you care about something and you put your will behind it, you're manifesting anything that you desire at that moment. But you have to have a crazy focus on it. You have to dwell on it. You don't dwell on, oh man, I don't know how I'm going to make this group work. No, you dwell on, man, I'm going to make this group work. We're going to figure this out. The ideas are going to come to you because you're powering up your mind now, right? And that's
you
what
can't be scared. You can't be scared. But the thing are not scared.
You gonna be scared. You gonna be scared because it's uncomfortable. Yeah. It's unknown. It's like death. We're all scared of death because we don't know what happens after it. It's just the faith we have. If you have some type of faith, whatever faith you have. You know what I'm saying? Whatever religion, spirituality, whatever you hold onto. But just like that faith that you have, that belief, that's the same belief that you have to put into what you want to do in life. And you have to wake up the next day and do it again, and do it again, and do it again. It's all about the now. Like Zay said, he wanted it now. He had a vision. I remember us talking like, man, yeah, Moody, I wanted class every single day, bro. I'm like, damn, I could do that, man. I'm gonna be tired. This is me in my head. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, Zay gonna do a class, Avery gonna do a class. We figuring it out, and he's looking for more people. And like, how look, it's here now. But the one key thing he said is not, oh, it's here. We got a class every single day. He said, dang, we don't got it. And that made me think, and I'm just like, what am I gonna do now? Tuesday, there's only one class. Thursday, there's only one class. Y'all gotta work. Y'all gotta do this. Yeah, it's gonna get recorded and stuff like that. But what about the people that want to be on the class and engage and ask these questions and receive that energy? This energy that you're receiving right now is not gonna be the same energy when you watch the recording.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Energy is real.
Yeah.
That's what everything is. You know what I'm saying? Try to like move away from anything negative. Move away from anything that makes you worry. Move away from anything that makes you doubt. All of that are sins. That is not abundant. You know what I'm saying? You have to just focus on the things you want and just apply it and fuck those excuses, and excuse my language.
Fuck them.
For real. You got a fuck it trigger. Hit that fuck it trigger. Just like you pull that trigger when you got in that call and you got in that put, whether you won or lost, you pulled that fucking trigger and you took that risk. Now take that risk again and take it again. Because that's how you become wealthy in this life, is by taking risks, not by standing in line and being in formation and following orders. You know what I'm saying? But I could speak about this all day. Does anybody have any questions? But yeah, shouts out to you, Jordan, and God bless us all. And I pray that nothing negative is able to touch us. And if it is, that we're able to manipulate that energy and make it into something magical and manifestable to the desires and things that we want. Learn to speak life into our, let us learn to speak life into our names.
Absolutely.
And into our households. Men, be men. Start saying, you know what, we not splitting no bills.
Oh, I hear that.
Queen.
I'm
Build households. We pay everything. If she wants to work, you get that bag, whatever you want to do, and you take care of them kids. But we gonna make sure the light on. We gonna make why? Because you don't deserve a woman if you cannot provide for her.
Exactly.
I'm only 30. I'm trying to talk to these 14-year-olds like that, man. Stop, man. Look, stop. Oh, hold this, hold that, bro. Stop that. Pray to God for that woman you want, and it's gonna come to you, and wait for it, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, seriously. And women, uplift your men. Tell them, baby boy, you can do it. Go do it. That's all we need.
Okay.
That's all we need. Do
Go
it.
off.
Respect us. And we can do whatever we have to do for you.